Fox 91, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Pearson takeoff runway 23, contact 28 airborne, Canada 591.
Billy Mike Papa Tower, line up runway 23, keep the C-Series ahead and sight for a visual departure. It was, yes. Billy Mike Papa Tower, line up runway 23, keep that traffic ahead of you in sight for a visual departure.
Yes, sir, we'll take the descent, visual departure.
Sugar Mike Papa, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Cliff takeoff 23, maintaining separation, then 28 airborne, turn my papa.
Central before Tower, line up runway 23, keep the Lear ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep the Learjet in sight, Air Canada 444.
Air Canada 403, max 8 from Montreal to start us off.
Central before, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23, see you later.
Learjet, and we'll contact departure 1288 airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 44.
Push 2580 Tower, line up runway 23, keep the Air Canada max ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 23, we have the max in sight, wind 158.
You can see the top of the Antonov tail still. And I noticed, I don't know if I can see it. I don't know if it's tall enough. And the angle it was pointing at. There it is. PIA is still here. I did hear on the news that Pakistan has closed their airspace due to the conflict, so that would align with that. But there we go. We can have PIA on the stream all day long. My most requested airline, it seems.
Push 2580, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
We're going to go 23 with the max in sight. We're 28.8 airborne, my shit, 25.80. Good day.
See ya.
Oh, and then I just got a news update that there is now a ceasefire. That's great. Anywho, not to get into global politics or anything, these are just things that are occurring. Maybe we will see PIA depart.
Ten 1039 Terra, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
All right, Jen, hello. Welcome. Mr. Sanjeev, welcome. Dr. Kerr, hello. I'm well, thank you. I don't see why we're... Oh, I see what's happening. I was hearing back my playback. Fix that. All right, it is slow in the morning, just a heads up. It is Toronto. We get some
1721 Carolina, runway 23, keep that C-Series ahead
action,
and
but
safe
we
for
also
visual
get
departure.
some lulls.
Runway 23, we'll keep 220 inside for 1721.
The sun is coming out, so I'm going to go apply a little bit of sunscreen while we watch the tower. Gotta stay safe.
Clear 1721, maintain visual separation. Call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Clear takeoff 23 and back to control, route 1721.
Couple 471, tower line up runway 23.
Right on runway 23, up 471.
Couple 471, contact departure 1 airborne 1288, wind 2904, cliff takeoff runway 23. See ya.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff on the air, 288 with departure, scope off, 421, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Korean 286 Heavy Tower, active back, line up runway 23.
Say Korean 286.
Korean 286 via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Via Quebec, line up runway 23, Korean 286. And route 1721, sir, is that over to departures?
Korean 286, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Delta takeoff on a 23, after airborne, 1288, Korean 286.
Transit 186 error, caution jet blast, line up runway 23, delay for wake turbulence.
I like how I
Line
can
up
hear
wait
the,
23 and delay
hear the
42
jet
on
blast.
Transit 186.
Up a heavy takeoff. Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Just saw its tail over here. fine. He's way on the other side of the airport, several kilometers away. But I could hear the engine spooling up.
Transat 186, constant turbulence, Boeing 777. 28.8 once airborne, wind 3003, cliff takeoff 23.
Clear for takeoff 23, Air Transat 186.
Clear 1711, Carolina, runway 23.
23, we have the
This is the part of the day where I realize I look ridiculous because I've got this hood on, but it's mostly just to keep the sun off my face. And I don't mind looking ridiculous if it makes the stream function. Happy to be here. I'll look for the Transat. Ways away now. That was Transat 186 to Punta Cana.
Takeoff 23, we have the
West Jet 2170, Tower, when you can, line up 23.
Line up 23, West Jet,
What we're looking for today, though, the reason I'm out here early, I got up a little early today, and I'm like, you know what, I can handle waking up a little early. Because Emirates. It's always a fun capture. Emirates 30 Yankee, flight 241 from Dubai, A380. And in the morning we also get the Korean Air 777 from Seoul. So we got fun things. Till we get our next arrival, I'll just point over here. We can watch some departures.
Push it to 2170, cliff takeoff 23.
Lights coming from the other side from our last evening stream where we had the sunset to my left. We got the sun getting nice and high in the sky just behind my right shoulder.
1711, call 288.
1711.
Push it 651, Terra, line up 23, keep company ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Line up 23, expect sight west.
Max 8 currently taking off. WestJet. .737. It's the only Max 8 there is, I guess. Headed to Liberia.
Push it 651, maintain visual separation, cliff takeoff 23.
Visual separation, cliff takeoff 23.
Runway 262, Terra, line up runway 23,
There's
keep
the
WestJet
Canada Tower.
ahead in sight for a visual departure.
The voices you're hearing are...
Push it 2170, call 288.
WestJet visual, Sunwing 260.
We got a WestJet 737-700 on the roll. Skyline, fair enough. Yep, in New Zealand, you're already at Sunday, aren't you? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Mother's Day. I don't know if Mother's Day in New Zealand is on the same day, but it's different around the world. I do know that. I know when I was living in the UK, it was a different time. And my mother was alive at the time.
Maintain visual separation. Quick takeoff 2-3.
I had to give her 2 Mother's Days.
Before takeoff 2-3, summing 262.
Push 421 Carolina, runway 23, keep 37 ahead and sight for a visual departure. Show 651, contact
liveatc.net, a free website.
288 West 51.
The app itself, I think, costs.
Good morning, Jet 129's with you. We behind Canada or Rouge?
Worth it.
Exit 129, you're behind the aircraft of the flight. You can turn right now onto hotel.
Behind the Canada, Jet 129, thank you.
We're live on YouTube. Wake Turbulence, Aviation. Thanks for watching. Bringing you some Saturday action. I was going to come out tomorrow to do a Mother's Day afternoon, but I think
421, maintain visual separation. Let's take
celebrating with my mother-in-law.
United 1538.
Let's do a Saturday.
Runway 23.
Let's rock a Saturday as long as I can do it.
Line up 23, you'll keep him in sight. United 1538.
Runway 262, contact 1288.
Hey, Jonathan.
Goodbye, sending 262.
Excellent. Looking forward to Emirates. Korean seems to be just over Caledon right now. So that's cool. Oh, I see Emirates on the map. North of Tweed at the moment.
1538, maintain visual separation. Close takeoff 23.
Maintain visual separation. Clear for takeoff runway 23.
It'll be 24,000 feet. The next minute or so is going to be flying over Havelock.
Keep United ahead and sight for a visual departure.
For those who are used to the Highway 7 journey between Toronto and Ottawa, Havelock's a good Timmy stop. Now, I did make a choice to come to this side. Notice departures are a lot busier right now. But I wanted to see the Emirates land coming towards us and taxiing down the runway. There's the United.
404, maintain visual separation. Let's take off 23.
Max 8.
Take off 23, visual separation. Canada 404.
Search at 129, Toronto Airliner, runway 23. Keep the aircraft there by side and sight for a visual departure.
Okay, lining up 23, we'll keep in sight. Search at 129, and just confirm departure frequency 1288.
That's correct.
Thank you.
United 1538, contact 1288.
Switching to 128.8, United 1538, sail.
See ya.
Looking forward to the weather. Yeah, the website is free to access, but if you want the app, it does cost a few bucks, I think, to download the app on your device. But I use both depending on my setup. Sometimes I'll use the radio.
Search at 129, maintain visual separation. Call 28.81 airborne. Cliff takeoff runway 23. See ya.
Clear takeoff 23, remain visual with the Air Canada, and we'll contact departure on takeoff. Search at 129, good day.
Check out the 982 tower line up runway 23. Keep that busiest ahead and sight for a visual departure.
Roger, lining up 23 with BizJet in flight Air Canada 982.
Air Canada 404, call 1288.
Departure now, Air Canada 404, good day.
the 982, maintain visual separation. Call 28.8 once airborne. Quick takeoff 23.
Takeoff runway 23 with business and flight and departure airborne Air Canada 982.
Yeah, you're going to the 704 Toronto airliner from runway 23.
Hey,
Keep the
Roblox
Airbus head
boy.
tight for visual departure.
523,
It's not that I have access, it's that you can publicly listen to these frequencies. All right, we're going to get an arrival. Porter 204 on an Embraer 195 E2 that's coming in from Halifax. And I can see it in the distance. The sun is reflecting off of it nicely.
At Tower Porter 204, clear for the ILS, runway 24 left.
204 Toronto Tower, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Porter 204.
You're going to the 704, maintain visual separation. Call 28.8 once airborne. Quick takeoff 23.
Visual separation, 28 in the air. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 704.
Russia 2136 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23. Keep the Air Canada bus outside for visual departure.
Left 2 speed, keep the
Still a ways
Airbus
out.
full visual line at 2136.
Russia 136, maintain visual separation. Call 28.8 once airborne. Quick takeoff 23.
28 in the air, clear takeoff 23, maintain visual separation line at 2136.
1670 Tower, line up runway 23. Keep the 37 ahead inside for visual departure.
Okay, line up 23, we'll keep the 37 at site, 1670.
Route 1670, you can disregard that visual departure. I can't do that with you too.
Okay, well, disregard it, 1670. Cliff takeoff 23.
Cliff takeoff.
Order 204, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Porter 204.
Miko, I appreciate
Order
that.
403,
That's
Tower, line up
awesome.
runway 23. Keep the Airbus head inside for visual departure.
Line up 23, keep the Airbus inside, Porter 403.
Hazel, hello. I am well, thank you. Hope you're well as well. Doug, good to see you.
Tower Route 1671, ILS 24
Tulip
left.
Festival.
Order 204,
Why am I
keep going
here?
up Echo, stay with me.
I like festivals. Actually,
Porter 204.
Order 1671,
I
Toronto
have
Tower,
an
clear line
unnatural love
24
of
left.
festivals.
Clear line 24 left.
Anytime a bunch of people get together on the
71.
street, open up booths and things, I very much enjoy it. I see Korean turning
Order 204, call
final actually.
2165
See
and
it
keep
behind
taxi.
the plane in front of it.
2165, he's taxi, Porter 204.
First up is an A319, Rouge 1671 from Orlando.
Order
Behind
403,
it is the
maintain visual
Korean Air
separation, cliff takeoff.
Flight 73,
Clear
777.
takeoff 23, maintain visual
300
separation,
from Seoul.
4037.
Order 1670, call 288.
Roger 28, 1670.
Order 305, Tower, line up
There.
runway 23. Keep
Both in
company
this
head
shot
inside for visual
on
departure.
final.
Line up 23 and keep company inside, Porter
Few miles
305.
apart. Camera didn't like that. Camera was not sure what to do with that information.
Toronto Tower, Korean Air 073 Heavy, 8 mile, ILS 24 left.
073 Heavy Tower number 2, following an Airbus 1 mile final. Wind 260 at 4, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Korea near 073.
Order 305, maintain visual separation. Wind 2803. Call 28.8 once airborne. Clip takeoff 23.
28 airborne and keep company inside Porter 305. Cancel takeoff runway 23.
Ridge 1921, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Ridge 1921.
The 403, call 1288.
28 Porter 4.
Triple 300 ER. Free and
1671, 10 right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Right back into that 1 second.
Right, Delta 4, cross 24 right, Rouge
adjust
1671.
Adjust something quick on the camera here. There we go. Korean Air 73 from Seoul, 777-300.
Rouge 1921, cliff takeoff 23.
Takeoff 23, 1921.
Rouge 1840, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep company ahead and sight for visual departure.
Keep company inside, line up runway 23, Rouge 40.
Rouge 1671, taxi Delta and call 219.
Taxi Delta and then 219, Rouge 1671.
Rouge 1840, maintain visual separation, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Maintain visual separation and cliff takeoff runway 23, 28. 40, good day.
Yeah, Rouge 1931, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep company ahead and sight for visual departure.
Line up only 23, company will be at the site, Rouge 1931.
Rouge 1921, call 288. There's company 1931 just about to depart. Heads up with the flight numbers.
28, Jack Rouge 1921.
Rouge 1931, your company flight 1921 just departed. He's same direction, westbound, so heads up with the number.
Understood. Tower, Victor 4347, ILS 24 left.
Victor 4347, Toronto Tower, clear to land 24 left, caution turbulence 777, just landed. Wind 270 at 4.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, copy the wake turbulence, Victor 4347.
Green 073, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Close runway 24 right, contact ground 0.9, Korea near 073.
Rouge 1931, maintain visual separation, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
28 airborne, and we'll maintain visual separation, safe takeoff, 23, Rouge 1931.
Wing 438, Tower, line up runway 23, keep 319 ahead, sight for visual departure.
Line up, wait, runway 23, 319 in sight, wing 438.
Wing 438, maintain visual separation, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, 28 in the air, clear takeoff to 3 west, jet 438, good day.
See ya.
438, good day.
Push 2404, Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, west jet 2404.
Do not stress. Wake turbulence got you covered on the Emirates. Emirates 30 Yankee from Dubai. Coming in about 7 minutes. Should be. Looking at maybe number 3 because I got a Jazz before it. And then first up, we're going to get Brickyard 3503 from Chicago O'Hare on a number 175 for United Express, Republic Airways. Jazz 252 from London, Ontario on a Dash 8 Q400.
Watch your 2404,
The downwind right now.
for takeoff from
Emirates coming in hot, 273 knots, just over Whitby currently.
303, target 8, line from wind 23, keep swoop
Actually,
inside for visual departure.
For those splitting hairs, it just crossed into Ajax.
23, we'll keep swoop inside.
Durham 23, south of
4347, cross runway 24 right.
South
Cross
of
runway
Compton.
24 right, Brickyard 4347.
It's actually at Roslyn and Salem. For those keeping score of Durham regional intersections. Nobody cares. But I'm keeping my eyes out. As soon as I can see it, we'll zoom in.
4347, contact ground 1219, good day.
Sometimes we can
Over
catch
ground
the year.
1219, good day, Brickyard
Here going
4347.
on.
4303, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff 23.
Dashi is squeezing in ahead of
Jazz
it.
201, target 8, line up from wind 23, airborne, turn right heading 290.
Line up, runway 23, airborne, turn right heading 290, Jazz 201.
Russia 2404, contact departure 1288, good day.
188, West 2404, bye-bye.
Airborne Brickyard 3503, visual approach 24 left.
Air 3503, Toronto, good morning, winds 2703, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Brickyard 3503.
Wind 2805, clear takeoff from way 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 201.
4353, target 8, line up from way 23.
23 for 353.
Order 303, disregard the visual, you get all kinds of space, contact departure 128, good day.
Departure 28, we check Porter 303.
Order 353, traffic heads got a right turnout, wind 2904, clear takeoff from way 23.
Clear takeoff 22, check test for 353.
Hey, Jonathan, it was
Number
Pickering we were looking
955,
at,
Victor
and
Golf, target A,
they've
behind
scrapped,
quarter, line up from way 23.
officially
keep them
scrapped
inside
those
for visual
plans
departure.
after what feels like 50 years
Runway
of
23,
discussion.
Jazz 201, contact departure 128, good day.
I'm not that
28,
far.
Jazz 201, good day. Parallel, Jazz 252 with you, Atlas 24 left.
Jazz 252, Toronto Terra, good morning. Number 2, following Embraer traffic, a mile and a half funnel, wind 2803, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Jazz 252.
Victor Golf, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from way 23. West, Rouge, 1701, target 8, line up from way 23, keep the Falcon in sight for a visual departure.
Sure, keep them in sight, line up 23, accept north.
Porter 353, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 28, Porter 353, good morning.
Just looks like a plane on the grass. The angle, obviously, but with the dandelions, looks kind of pretty.
Garrett 53, Mission 3503, exit Delta 4, cross from way 24 right.
That Delta 4 cross, 24 right for Brigade 3504.
Dashy.
We got 3503 from the
3533.
Do we see
Rouge
Emirates yet?
1701, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from way 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, Rouge 1701.
5 Victor Golf, contact departure on 1288, good day.
128A, 5 Victor Golf.
Turn Trade 556 target A behind Rouge, line up from runway 23, keep them in sight for visual
Can't see
departure.
it yet.
Runway 23, keep Rouge in sight, Charlie 556.
I'm still looking for you, though. As soon as Dashy comes down, we'll go Emirates hunting. Sounds like a great sport.
Breakout 3503, contact ground 1219.
Who wants to come Emirates hunting?
219, breakout 3503. At 556, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff from runway 23, Charlie 556.
Air Canada 604, target A, line up from runway 23, keep the Challenger in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23, keep the Challenger inside Air Canada 604.
For 1701, contact departure 1288, good day.
Take it over 1701.
Emirates is visible. EK241 from Dubai. An Emirates Airbus A380. I can see it, so I'm going to go find it. I think I'm looking for this building. Nope, this building. And up.
604, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Visual separation,
There it
clear
is.
takeoff 23, Air Canada 604.
Trade 556, departure 1288, good day.
88, good day, Charlie 556.
Yeah, 252, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, Jazz 252.
Yes, 252, contact ground 1219, good day.
Total ground 1219, Jazz 252.
Canada 604, departure 1288, good day.
28, Air Canada 604.
Good morning, Emirates 30 Yankee, ILS 24 left.
Number 30 Yankee Super, return on target morning, wind 2603, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Delta land 24 left, Emirates 30 Yankee, will be vacating Delta 8.
Roger. Canada 1031, target morning, wind 3105, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 10.
Tower at 520 on final for 24 left.
Question 520, John Sarah, good morning. Caution turbulence, Christian Airbus 380 just touching down. Wind is 2605, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good land, 24 left, what's the situation? 520.
Emirates 30 Yankee Super, exit Delta 8, and then taxi on runway 06 left.
Delta 8, then taxi on 06 left, Emirates 30 Yankee.
Canada 1031, contact departure 1288, good day.
Perfect, 1031.
Canada 705, South Sarah, good morning. Winds 2704, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, take care, 75.
Shed 520, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and clear to cross 24 5.
Emirates 30 Yankee, do you have time for a quick question?
Go ahead, Emirates 30 Yankee.
I noticed when you guys land, you only use the inboard engines for reverse thrust. Is that because you're worried about ingesting fog from the airports?
Negative, we don't have outboard reverse thrust engines, only on the aircraft itself. We don't have inboard engine reverse thrust.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Emirates 30 Yankee, you can exit Charlie 1 and contact ground on 1219. Morning.
Charlie 1 and 119, Emirates 30 Yankee. Good day.
Westjet 520, contact ground 1219. Good day.
Door 1 now, watch this, hot Airport 513, we're just on Alpha now. We're still waiting to hear from back.
513, sorry, you said you're not ready to go?
Not ready, still waiting to hear from the back, Porter 513.
Okay, Porter 513. And let's see here. I got some time, so, you know what, make a left turn on Hotel, left turn on Bravo, contact ground 1219, he'll cycle you around.
Left on Hotel, left on Bravo, and over to 219, Porter 513.
Sorry, 2165.
65, Porter 513.
Toronto Tower, good morning. Breaker 4552 on the ILS 24 left.
Air 4552, Toronto Tower, good day, winds 2805, good to land, runway 24 left.
Good land, 24 left. Breaker 4552.
Air Canada 705, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 705.
Canada 705, ground 1219, good day.
1219, aircraft 705.
Canada 2312, target A, winds 2504, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 2312.
There we go, Emirates. Approach to gate.
WestJet 2032, target A, line up runway 23.
Missed a few landings while we were watching, but worth it for me. I enjoy watching this plane do whatever it needs to do, even if it's taxiing causes some yawns in the YouTube comments. I watch what I like. I just enjoy watching that giant aircraft do its thing, regardless of what it's doing. It is cool. I also, yeah, Doug, I caught your comment there. I agree. That was a cool conversation between ATC. He asked why they only use their inboard reverse thrusters.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
And the pilot explained that the A380 doesn't have
right onto runway
reverse thrusters on engines 1 and 4, just 2 and 3.
24 left, inspection 35.
And that was a design feature because its outboard engines are often
28, good day, Air Canada.
outside of some runways, and then that could cause damage with dirt and grass and all sorts of things. So they only have reverse thrusters on the inboard engines. And I think that's really cool when air traffic controllers have a minute and they can ask some questions. A lot of people in the industry are really into planes. Our friend in the tower also likes airplanes, watches the channel.
523, keep watching inside Air Canada 1093.
So it's there's a lot of passion in the industry, which I have a lot of respect for. So that's why we're out here, because we respect this whole industry and really, really enjoy it. So we can have a look at Emirates while we wait for some more action. It's never a dull view. Never a dull view. Aw, thanks, Drake. I appreciate that. You're very kind. We have fun. We're not the big streams from the south, but I like to provide a little bit of a Canadian perspective
Air Canada 1093, maintain visual
from the
separation.
Toronto
Clear
area.
takeoff from 123.
And I appreciate you joining.
Maintain visual separation. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1093.
Order 543, target A, line from
This could be
123.
a
Keep Air
thumbnail.
Canada in sight for a visual departure.
23 with the jet, side 4543.
Section 35 at the end,
Could
make
be
a
a
right
thumbnail.
turn and then proceed on to runway 06 left.
Right turn and on the first stop.
West at 2032, contact departure 128 good day.
128 is tonight, West at 22 July.
My stabilizer decides to stay in one spot. There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. You are watching Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only live stream airport channel. And we are very happy to be bringing you the action.
Order 543, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 123.
I'm looking at changing things
Order
up a bit
513,
going
target A,
forward,
line from 123.
ramping up differently. So I'm going to be posting a questionnaire in the near future. There'll be a YouTube poll, but also I think they're doing some fire training over there. That's the fire safety training area. Anytime you see black smoke, that's often what it is. I'm going to be posting a YouTube poll, but also if you take time to fill out a Google form, I will enter you into a draw to win a Wake Turbulence t-shirt. So I appreciate your feedback. I'm looking at increasing the streams. I'm making a few schedule changes in my life, and I kind of want to see what people are interested in. So there'll be questions like, when would you like to see lives more often? Weekday, mornings, afternoons, evenings, late nights, weekends, mornings, late nights. What are your favorite things to watch? That sort of thing. Do you like the special guests?
Order 513, 12704.
Just curious to see what people are interested in checking out. And,
Order
make the
543,
channel kind
contact
of work
departure 128 good day.
that way. So stay tuned for that. If you do the Google form, I'll enter you for a t-shirt contest. I know, Ali, I could look at this A380 the whole day pretty much. Never a dull moment. I say, in the middle of a dull moment. So we're just waiting for more things to happen. But it'll get busy later, so I like to take these moments to
Air Canada 8967, heavy target morning, 12704, clear
take the
takeoff
hood off for a
123.
second.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 986 Heavy.
Order 513, contact departure 128 good day.
28, Order 513, have a great day.
Sun is a bit less intense at the moment. Hope everyone's doing well. It is a lovely day today. This weekend weather is looking pretty good. It's one of the reasons I came out yesterday, because it was a sunny Friday afternoon, evening. We got some beautiful lighting off the... I don't know what I'm going to say. The lighting was nice, is all I'm trying to say. I'm tired. Still working on my coffee. This is not my first coffee of the day. I did a quick run to the coffee time on Carlingview before coming out here. I believe their slogan was "Coffee time is any time." And I'd probably finish that sentence. I think that's part of a sentence. Coffee time is any time a Tim's is not available. It gets the job done. No hate on coffee time. It's not my preferred coffee. What are you gonna do? I will get rid of my ugly mug and get you back to the A380.
Order 663, target A, line up from 123.
Line up to 3, order 663.
That's funny. I am quite a ways away from the plane. If I zoomed fully out, I'll come back in, but this is at full wide. Now,
Air Canada 9867.
this looks smaller than what I actually see.
Morning.
I have to make the thing look like what my eyes can see. It's closer to that. Obviously, depends on what size screen you're watching on. But that's a little more from the focal length of my eyes. And then we'll come in for more of a close-up shot on the King.
Order 663, caution turbulence from the 787 ahead, wind 2503.
320 coming in next.
Clear takeoff 23 for 663.
Air Canada 447 from probably our favorite airplane source and destination. Those who've been watching for a while know we like when our airport codes can spell words. And in this particular case, you know what's coming.
Yo, baby, yo, baby, yo, baby, yo.
Order 663, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, see ya.
This plane is coming in from Ottawa, or as we like to call it, yow! Yow, baby. Y-O-W. It's just a fun exclamation. Still quite a ways out.
Toronto Tower, good morning, Air Canada 447, ILS runway 24 left. Air Canada 447, Toronto Tower, good morning.
Have fun, Doug, enjoy.
0703, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Air Canada 447.
Air Canada 514 follows this, and that's coming from Minneapolis on a 220, so we'll see that after the yow arrival. Van Houten. I actually like Van Houten. You see them in a lot of gas stations and stuff. They're all right. Decent coffee. I'm a dark roast kind of person, so I enjoy the more bitter tastes. For me, just coffee time is a bit too light roast. Same with Tim Hortons. I always get the dark roast. I mean, I'll drink the other one too. That's fine. My coffee order is usually a dark roast with just a bit of milk.
320 mile final, wind is 2702, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Check number 2, clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 514.
Tower 5073, target morning, winds 2102, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Takeoff 23, number 5073.
035, behind the departing RJ, proceed down runway 23, caution jet blast.
On the 23, behind the RJ, inspection 35.
Tower number 573, just want to confirm runway heading.
No, fly the SID, please.
Flight set number 573, thanks.
Canada 447, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 447.
Call this
Order 441, target
Dinosaurs.
morning, line up runway 23.
It's one of the old ones.
441, very good morning, clear to line up and wait runway 23.
They're fun to see. They've been around a while. This one is 34 years old, this plane. Delivered in 1991. This 320's been working hard
5073,
for over 3 decades.
For departure number 573.
Air Canada 447, contact ground 12
That's impressive.
21 Air Canada 447, good day.
Very impressive. Unlike the 220 about to come in, which is only 5 years old. It's as old as my youngest daughter. From Minneapolis, Air Canada 514, A220-300.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 746, QREC.
Jazz 746, strong target morning, number 2, 220 short final, wind is 2902 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to line, runway 24 left, Jazz 746.
All right, now we're getting an arrival.
3612, let's 24 left.
Line up.
Air 3612, Toronto target morning, number 3, you're following an RJ just inside the marker, winds 2802, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Victor 3612.
Action 35, exit left, contact ground 12165.
Jazz 746 in next on an Origin 900 from Charlotte. Behind that, Republic Airways, Brickyard 3612
Order
from
441,
Washington,
1202,
Dulles
clear takeoff,
on an Embraer 175.
Catch for the call, runway 23,
And then a little bit behind that, we got Air Canada 605 from
903,
Halifax,
target morning, line up
also
runway 23, keep order
220.
inside for vision departure.
Line up runway 23, we got order inside, Jazz 903.
Air Canada 514, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 514.
PB, you're in luck. There's an RJ coming in right now. Unless RJ meant Royal Jordanian, in which case, yes, we also get that. Could be regional jet, could be Royal Jordanian.
Ground 209, Air Canada 514.
Jazz 903, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from way 23.
More likely to see regional jets than
Air
Royal
Canada 448,
Jordanian.
target
I don't think it
morning,
comes
line
every
up
day.
runway 23, keep the RJ Pearson Airport site for vision departure.
Line up 23, company inside, Air Canada 448.
Order 441, contact departure, 128, good day.
988, Port Center 441, good day.
Jazz Aviation, the regional carrier for Air Canada Express flights.
Jazz 746, Delta 4, cross from way 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, Jazz 746.
Canada
And
448,
next,
maintain visual separation,
Embraer
clear takeoff from way
175,
23.
Republic Airways, which is a regional carrier for United Express.
Canada 448.
It's coming in from Dulles, Washington, D.C.
503, target A, line up from way 23. Jazz 903, contact departure 128, good day.
28 for Jazz 903, good day. Tower Canada 605, approaching QREC.
Air Canada 605, Toronto Tower, good morning. Number 2, following airport traffic inside a mile final. Wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 605.
Jazz 746, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 746, see ya.
Air Canada 448, that's the best visual I've seen all morning. Contact departure 128, good day.
Departure Canada 448, have a good day.
Order 503, wind calm, clear takeoff from way 23.
Takeoff runway 23, quarter 503.
.220 next from Halifax.
Air 3612, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
Air Canada 605.
Air 3612, right on Delta, Grand 1219, good day.
Right on Delta, 21.
Order 503, contact departure 1288, good day.
128, Port 503, yeah.
Air Canada 605, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 605.
Air Canada 109, target warning, all set to go.
Just waiting on the back end for Air Canada 109.
Air Canada 109, I gave you about 30 to 60 second stops. I do have traffic coming behind you. If you're not ready, I'll have to get you out of the way.
Okay,
Air Canada 405 coming in next from Montreal on an
Air
A319.
Canada 109, winds calm, clear takeoff from 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 109. Charlo, Air Canada 45, 24 left.
Air Canada 405, Toronto, good morning, winds calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Go to land 24 left, Air Canada 405.
Air Canada 605, contact ground 1219, good day.
129, Air Canada 605, and exit.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. A319 once again coming in from Montreal, Air Canada 405.
For 669, target day, line up from 123.
Line up 23, reporter 669, good day.
Another plane in its senior years, 27 years old. Young for a person, old for a plane.
For 669, winds calm, clear takeoff from 123.
Clear takeoff 23, reporter 669.
West Shed 655, target morning, line up from 123, keep Porter in sight for visual departure.
We've got Porter in sight, line up 23, West at 655.
Air Canada 109, contact departure 1288, morning.
Departure, good day, Air Canada 109.
Canada 405, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 45.
That was looked like Sean going by in the aviation safety truck. Friend of the show.
Westjet 655, maintain visual separation, winds calm, clear takeoff from 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 23, west of 655.
Westjet 2070, target A, line up from 23, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Okay, line up only 23, company in sight, westjet 27.
Air Canada 405, contact ground 1219, morning.
219, good morning, Air Canada 45.
Order 669, contact departure 1288, good day.
Departure 28, good day, order 669.
Westjet 2070, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from 23.
With company, clear takeoff 23.
Layer 2630, target A, line up from 23.
I mean, I could watch Emirates all day long.
2630, winds calm.
It'd be the most
clear takeoff
boring
from
stream of
23.
all time.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, clear 2630.
Everyone else.
Westjet 2070, confirms clocking 6340.
I'll switch it up right now, thanks.
No problem, Westjet 2070, departure 1288, morning.
288, you have a good day, westjet 27.
Thanks, Westjet 707, target A, line up from 23, keep flare in sight for visual departure.
Yeah, line from 823, and we have flare inside, westjet 707.
Takeoff from 23.
Okay, maintain visual separation, just take off next to westjet 707.
Russian 50, Toronto target A, line up from 23. Delta 2950, exit Delta 4, cross from 24 right.
Well, that's cool, Gavin. That'd be a fun flight.
The 2957, contact ground 1219, morning.
221.9, Delta 2957, good morning.
Russian 50, contact departure 128.
I'll take a low.
Are you ready?
Sit down for a moment.
Russian 50, you're step on second. Russian 50, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day. 1288, Russian 50. Russian 50, just confirm you're flying the SID there. It looks like you're a little bit too far to the right. Russian 50.
Order 641, hotel trip.
Order 641, target A, if the winds are calm, clear takeoff from 23.
Clear takeoff 2.
Good old phone. Making noise. I'm trying to keep my phone from overheating because it is my current source of internet. I'll put it in a shadow. Maybe that will help? I don't know. Mysteries. Mysteries. Hey, Evan, how you doing?
Morning, Jazz 752 with you, approaching QRX.
Yeah, 752, Toronto Tower, good morning. Wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 752.
Tower, you on Porter 641 on departure?
Sorry, Porter 641, departure 1288, good day.
Good. Tower, Jazz 875 with you on the ILS, 24 left.
RJ 900, Jazz 752, and next.
The phone company RJ mile and a half final. Wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 875.
And then Jazz will follow this Jazz. But at Ember 175 from Newark, Jazz 875. That's number 2. Number 1, though, is this RJ from Columbus.
Yeah, 752, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross right, Jazz 752.
Sorry, I was looking for something.
Yeah, 752, contact ground 1219, good day.
Airport Street 5522, ILS 24 left.
District 5522, Toronto Tower, good morning. Wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Bush Street 5522.
It's PSA Airlines.
Jazz 875, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz
For
875.
American Eagle. Call sign Blue Streak 5522. And that is on final for 24 left. Thank you all for being here today. Appreciate it. Nice to share this amazing weather.
Jazz 875, contact ground 1219, morning.
Over to 21.9, Jazz 875, good morning.
Yes, it does. The heat haze definitely sucks. You are saying a truthful statement. Unless they decide to cover the entire region in a dome and air condition the outdoors. We're going to be stuck with it. Yeah, you can't really change the laws of physics, unfortunately.
Tower Flare 2660.
I mean, I wish I had that power,
Flare
but
2660, tower.
I don't know if I would wield it responsibly.
2660 on Convair.
Flare 2660, line up runway 23.
Line up with
5522, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Plane spotter YYZ gets the State CYYZ award today. Evan, you're asking too many questions. The dome would have to cover, I don't know, the entire Earth. Maybe the flat earthers are onto something.
Flight attendant, please seated for takeoff.
That sounded great, but I'm sitting in the tower.
Air Canada 687, QRX.
Air Canada 687, Toronto Fair. Good morning, wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Yes, now we're at 24 left, Air Canada 687.
I've also found that rain
This is 5522,
ruins
contact
dryness.
ground 1219, morning.
It's annoying.
Flare 2660, wind is calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Flare 2660.
Star Trek had those giant star bases where they would
Good
open
morning, line
those
up runway 23.
huge gates to let the starships fly in. I don't know. They could figure something out. Support the dome. Air Canada 687 coming in next from St. John's on a 321. Oh yeah, I remember the Simpsons movie. I think I only saw it the once in theaters. Mr. Burns and his scheming. That was an alright film, actually. Alright, let's get to the 321.
United 1268, winds 3007 for takeoff from 23. Clear for takeoff at 23, United 1268. Flare 2660, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, Evident 1, Flare 2660. And Tower, Jazz 234,
Yeah, she coming in next.
24 left.
Jazz 234, Toronto Tower, good day, wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 234.
Honestly, Pearson's a tough airport. The heat haze is worse because I'm on the opposite side of the runway. But if I went to the other side, there'd be a fence in the way. It is what it is.
Air Canada 687, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 687.
You're not seeing anything different than the eyes are seeing, so this is what you'd see if you were here. Cameras don't really make the heat haze worse. Obviously, if you zoom in too far.
Tower 5447,
But
wind is
that's
3108,
true even
clear
without
takeoff
the
from
heat haze.
23.
Ruins the quality.
Clear takeoff 23, Tower 54.
After the Dashi, we got a 767, so we got a cargo coming in.
United 1260, good day.
Heavy following a Dashi. You can see them both in this shot here.
Canada 687, contact ground 1219, morning.
Good morning,
So the Dash is Jazz 234 from Sudbury. And then Air Canada 7202, 767 from Vancouver, Air Canada Cargo. Let's get the Dashi in first. I agree, Evan. GTA, if you're listening. Honestly, putting raised platforms over here, not a good idea. It's going to make this intersection even crazier with people doing very silly things in their cars. I've seen a lot of near accidents every time I'm here. Not saying there's no solution, I just...
Toronto,
sure what the
hello,
solution
return
is.
7202
That's why they don't pay
Heavy
me for this.
ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 7202 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good morning. Wind is 3003, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, Air Canada 7202.
Jazz 234, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 234.
Denver 5447, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Denver 5447, switch departure, have a great day.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before, Evan. That is definitely against the rules, and that kind of stuff is going to get this spot permanently shut down. But people seem to think the rules don't apply to them.
Toronto over 1621, ILS 24 left.
1621, Toronto Tower, good morning. Number 2, company 67, half-mile final. Winds 2905, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to 24 left for 1621.
Jazz 234, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Jazz 234.
Air Canada Cargo from Vancouver.
Toronto Tower, good day, Westjet 324 with you on the visual approach 24 left. Continue approach. Continue approach, Westjet 324.
Air Canada Cargo leaving the runway.
7202, cross runway 24 right, call 219. Cross 24 right and call
Rouge 1621 from Fort Lauderdale next. On an A320. Behind that, we got WestJet 324 from Saskatoon on a 737-800. And then, turning final, Jazz 704 and RJ 900 from Cincinnati.
Shed 324, number 2, following Airbus close in, wind 2908, clear to land, runway 24 left. Check the traffic inside WestJet 324.
Hey Hazel, 747. Any day of the week. I like the 747-8 Intercontinental. I'll take the 747-400 passenger. Then probably number 3 would be the 747-8 freighter.
Summing 720.
Not that I've made a ranking or anything.
A-Thrum for summing 720. All right,
Also very much enjoy the A330
720.
Neos.
Expedite lining 23, summing 720.
900s. I'm very excited for the 777X when that starts in service.
1621, next right turn, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
That's going to be fun to see.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, to 219.
Can't wait to see those wings
258, tower number 1, runway 23,
with the winglets that fold up for taxi. $737-800 right here, WestJet 324 from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. And then we got an RJ900 Jazz 704 behind it from Cincinnati.
Summing 720, wind 3005, cliff takeoff runway 23. Clear takeoff 23, summing 720. Tower Jazz 704, Carrick's final visual approach 24 left. Jazz 704, tower number 2, following at 37 close in, wind 3008, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, just 704.
Into 258, wind 3005, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, jet 258.
Jet 324, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact 219.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and 219 west, jet 324, good day.
See ya.
Rouge 1655, QX final.
Rouge 1665, tower number 2, floating RJ about a mile final, wind 3007, clear to land 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Rouge 1655.
Sunwing 720, contact departure now
RJ
1288.
next.
1288, Sunwing 720, so long.
See ya.
Oh, that's cool, Hazel. The first flight I remember was a 747 in 1992.
Sunwing
And I was
5611,
also
Toronto
invited to the
Carolina,
flight
runway
deck.
23.
It was really, really
Light
cool.
up and away 23, Sunwing
Kind of sparked my
5611.
love of airliners. It was a good trip. We flew Toronto to Manchester, and the plane
Tower lower
landed
Canada 1382 approaching
in Glasgow first.
1382, tower low number 2, flying at 319 a mile final, clear
Air
land 24
Canada
left.
Clear land 24 left.
747-100.
Jet 704, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24, jet 704.
Ticket to the 258, exit Hotel 4 on Hotel, call 2165.
Hotel
D7.
4, Hotel 2165, Air Canada 258.
Sunwing 5611, call 28.8, once airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Jet to take up runway 23, up on 288, Sunwing 567, and good.
Ticket to the 167, tower line up runway 23, keep the WestJet airplane ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Line up away 23, we'll keep them in sight for the visual departure, Canada 167.
Jet 704, call 219.
21, jet
319 just landed from Tampa, Rouge 1655. In next, we got
Rick
Canada
Air
1382 from St. Louis.
On 4 left.
Or St.
Rick
Louis.
3553, tower number 2, flying C series about 2 miles final, clear to land
We'd have
24
to
left.
ask a local how they say it.
Cleared land 24 left, we got 3553.
That's an A220 coming in next.
The 167, maintain visual separation, wind 330 at 7, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 167.
Order 451, Toronto Carolina, runway 23, keep Air Canada ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Run up 23, keep entering inside for visual departure, order 451.
Rouge 1655, cross 2 for right and call 219.
Cross 2 for right and 219, Rouge 665.
Hello, WestJet 606 is with you on the Yankee. WestJet 606, Toronto Tower, hello. Continue, departing traffic, wind 340 at 7.
Continue, WestJet 606.
Order 451, maintain visual separation, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Clear to top, clear to visual separation, order 451.
Air Canada 167, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 167, correct.
In next, we got Republic Airways 3553 from Newark. Number 175, they're flying for United Express.
Air Canada 1382, turn right, Delta 4,
Call
cross
sign.
runway 24 right, and contact ground 129.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219, Air Canada 1382.
We get to play the game today. Does Michael have enough coffee to last till Lufthansa 470 lands? Just after 4. Can I do it?
451, contact 1288.
6
28
hours
quarter
from now.
451, good day.
See you.
Towers,
Not impossible.
1930 inside Kira, traffic 4 left.
Rouge 1930 at Toronto Tower, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land for 4 left, Rouge 1930.
Rouge 1930 is coming in from Saskatoon.
Clear
Saskatchewan
625, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
on an A319
Line up
behind it.
23, Flair.
Transat 245 from Glasgow on a 321 Neo. I love Glasgow. I got to get back to Glasgow.
Clear 3553,
See my
continue
friend
cross runway
James?
24 right, contact ground 1219.
What was it for Air 3996?
Clear 3553, cross runway 24 right and call 219.
Don't know if I'll get out there this
Cross
summer.
running 24 right, swing on time, Air 3956.
Russia 606, continue Hotel 2, Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 2, Hotel, ground 1.65, Russia 606. Toronto Tower, good afternoon, Transat 245 and QX, clear for the approach.
Clear 625, contact departure 10 airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure airborne, flare 625.
4347 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, keep the flare 37 ahead in sight for a visual departure.
Line up runway 23, we'll keep the flare in sight for visual departure for Kira 4347.
Air Transat 245 Toronto Tower, Airbus touching down ahead, wind 290 at 5, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Transat 245.
How's it going? Nope. No, they're all landing from the other side right here. So this way you're going to see all the unless they take if you want to see takeoffs go over your head, you want to go over to Dixie Road. Or if you want to see them take off away from you and hear the engines, go to Airport Road. No worries.
Rouge 1930, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right and call 219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and 219, Rouge 1930.
Declared 4347, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, and cliff takeoff runway 23.
Glasgow.
Clear for takeoff 23, visual
Transat
separation,
245, 321 Neo.
28.8
I love
on departure,
Glasgow.
discharge
I gotta get
4347.
Do I have enough aeroplan
And
points?
137 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23,
Fly
keep the Embraer ahead in sight for a visual
Scotland.
departure.
Roger, land up runway
I'll have to
23,
look
keep the
that up.
visual of the traffic air there, Canada 137.
Heat haze, ruining the quality. What are you gonna do? Change the laws of physics, I say. Hey, 2F geeks.
Tower Jazz 356.
Thank you. Appreciate
Air
that.
356 Toronto Tower, Airbus section down ahead, wind 290 at 4, clear to land 24 left.
We will enjoy the day. I like this view. I enjoy it. I enjoy standing here. It's a good place to stand. Set up for a long period of time.
And 137, maintain visual
You get to see
separation,
the
cliff takeoff
taxi
23.
as they get to the end of the runway.
maintain visual
Nice shot of the aircraft.
separation, Canada 137 today.
Obviously, at this spot, I prefer when they're using.
Transat 245, turn right there on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 121.
I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, and I can stand here and watch airplanes. It's kind of
119 from that 245.
a joy. And next, we got an RJ900 Jazz 356 coming in from Windsor, Ontario. Home of the. Oh.
There's 637 Toronto
To
Tower,
be
you all
honest,
set?
I don't know too much about Windsor.
There's 637, contact departure
I know
10
Theo grew up in
1288,
Windsor.
cliff takeoff runway 23, see you later.
I know there's a university there. I know it's across the river from Detroit. I think there's a casino. All right, I need to spend more time in Windsor. New plan. Going to Windsor.
To the 137, contact departure 1288.
Departure now, have a great day, Air Canada 137.
Stand.
Christopher, going well. Hope you're doing well as well. That's a lot of wells. Going well. Hope you're well as well. 3 wells. That's enough whales for little Timmy to get caught down in one, and we need to call Lassie for help. A heavy! It's been a minute.
356,
But we got Air Canada 807 from Edinburgh.
That's 4 across the border, 49 guys.
All right. I got to go to Edinburgh. If I can get... Okay, here's my plan. If I can get the aeroplan points to make it worthwhile, I will go this summer.
Air Canada 807, Kyrex final 24 left.
807 Heavy Tower, wind 2906, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 807.
I want to bring a kid, though. Keep telling my daughters I'll take them to Scotland. Oh, what's that behind the Dreamliner? Oh, an RJ. Very far away. (7879) Air Canada 807 from Edinburgh. I thought it barely looks like it's moving, but it's traveling at like 150 knots. Just looks like it's floating gently.
Tower, good morning, Jet 256, QX final.
Yes, 256, Tower, good morning. Crossway turbines 1787, just landed ahead, wind 3106, clear to land 24 left.
Good runway 24 left, Jet 256.
The unmistakable engine
807, cross runway 24 call 21 now.
Clear cross 24 right, and over to ground, the other side, Air Canada 807, 21
Is it
9.
too tinted to see passengers? Probably. With the big windows on the Dreamliner. What a gorgeous plane. All the way to the end of the runway. Giving us a little taxi show. I'll take it.
Runway 2381 with you, 2 miles back from QX ILS 24 left.
Rouge 2381, Tower low, number 2, filling an RJ, about a mile final, wind 3206, clear to land, runway 24 left.
And number 2, cleared land, runway
RJ
24 left.
coming to next jazz,
for Rouge 2381,
256.
thanks.
We'll swing over and grab that. Let's get one last shot at the 787 Dreamliner. Massive engine. All right, RJ coming in. Disappearing half. Got the Mirage going on with the reflection.
Jet 821 Heavy, 200 Tower by Quebec, line up runway 23.
Right, give it line number 3, Jet 821.
A350 1000 taking off on the other side. Lining up via Quebec. Let's go see the Dreamliner again while we're here. While we got it.
256, cross runway 24 right behind the heavy on the other side and call 219.
24 right on the other side.
Tower Hill, Endeavor 5007, ILS 24 left.
Endeavor 5007, trying to turn up to Phone Airbus Bottom Mile Final, wind 3306, clear to land 24 left.
I clear land 24 left, Tower 5007, thanks.
I was distracted.
There's a bird on
I've lost the
I stepped on somebody who's reporting a bird.
Yeah, 256, over, correct, over jump to 4 on 24 right. There's a bird just hovering around.
Over 248. Okay, appreciate that. Thanks, Jazz. 256 and 219.
219.
Cathay 21, call 2821 Airborne, quick takeoff 23.
That was.
Today 01 Airborne,
RJ 900, Endeavor 5007 coming in from JFK. I don't know what I was looking at.
Rouge 2031, right turn there, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right and call 219.
Delta 2, cross 24 right 219, Rouge 2381.
Allison over to 621 to check in to see if there's been any updates to our takeoff time.
Well, I don't have any NovaJet flight plan, but I see a 62 out there, and I show a wheels up time of 15:07.
Okay, and there's been no updates any sooner than that for NovaJet 62?
Jet 6, I missed the last comment, but yeah, wheels up at 15:07. There's a bit of a window with it.
Roger, NovaJet 62, thanks.
All right, we got two
Endeavor
777s in a
5007,
row.
take your time, there's no one close behind. Cross runway 24 right.
First one, Air Canada 853, 777-300 from London Heathrow.
Down the end.
Used to be the Go Canada Go livery. Was repainted a little while back. And then behind that, 777-200 Air Canada 43 from Delhi.
Ethiopian 553 Heavy, trying to via Quebec, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, different 553.
Two triples in the shot right now. A 300 and a 200. Don't get the shot very often.
Good morning, Air Canada 853 Heavy with you, Zurich, final 24 left.
Air Canada 853 Heavy, Toronto 130 at 4, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 853.
Hey, Rich. Yeah, it depends on where I'm set up and what happens with the runway. So today, the departures are masked by the entire airport. They're several kilometers away on the other side. But they may switch up and do some 24 right departures, or
Ethiopian 553, contact departure
depends on
1288.
where I feel like setting up what's going on. Today I set up for arrivals because I wanted to catch Emirates because I was early. Often if I come midday, I'll start with departures. And then we get the odd arrival, depending on where I'm setting up. If I'm in the north side, it all depends on weather and stuff too. But welcome, thanks for joining us. Pearson often separates their arrivals and departures by quite a distance. So they'll use, today for instance, they're using runway 24 left for arrivals, with the occasional arrival on 23, and runway 23 for most of the departures, and they are several kilometers apart. Let's watch this beast as it taxis close to us. The heat haze will be less noticeable as it's nearer. Love the new paint job on this 777. Foxtrot India Tango Whiskey used to be the Olympic livery. It said Go Canada Go on it with the gold roundel on the tail. Now it is
Canada
standard
4-3,
colors.
final.
Good
4-3, Toronto Tower, conscious possibly turbulence, Boeing 777 just landed ahead of you. Wind 3004, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 4-3.
Air Canada 853, cross runway 24 right, contact
Here
ground
comes to
129.
the end
Cross
of the
24 right,
runway.
129, Air Canada 853.
Giving us a taxi show.
423 is holding short runway 23.
Now we want to talk about big engines.
423,
Like I said on
Toronto
the
Tower, conscious
Dreamliner.
possibly turbulence, heavy Airbus.
These
Target ahead,
are
call 28.8 once airborne, wind 3006,
enormous.
let's take off runway 23. Alright, cut departure airborne, we'll take off runway 23 for 423.
Stand a whole grown adult in there. And you can fit the fuselage of a 737. It's the same diameter as those engines. 777, 200 now. Double 777s. Air Canada 4-3 coming in from Delhi. This is a toothpaste livery 777.
Delta 4-3, turn right, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219. Canada 4-3.
Did not require as much runway, perhaps.
Put a 112, let's you on ILS.
A lot lighter on fuel.
Put a 112, Toronto Tower, conscious possibly turbulence.
I don't know much about stopping distances
Wind 3206, clear to land 24
The
left.
variance in fuel of these models, so
Put a 112.
I'm
Pearson 839, Toronto Tower, contact departure 1011288, clear takeoff
at this
runway
point.
23.
Clear for takeoff
There's the
23, 28 airborne, get to
777-300.
Airspan 839.
See ya.
Triples will be converging on the screen slightly in a moment. There we go. Triple.
Tower, good morning. Phoenix North 432, medevac is cleared for the visual, runway 23.
Phoenix North 432, medevac tower, continue approach, number 1, runway 23.
Porter 112 coming in next, Embraer 195 from Montreal. And behind it, Air Canada 407 from Montreal as well, 320. Double Montreal. Triple still making its way down to the terminal. It's the Heathrow flight. And the
It's North
toothpaste
432,
one was from
medevac,
India.
wind 3402, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, parking and signature. Phoenix North 432.
Okay.
Geographic Victor 3648, yes, where we can.
PIA tail is still there. So there's still a PIA on site.
3648.
Here comes Porter.
Turn left on Hotel and right on Bravo. Hold short of runway 23.
Left on Hotel and right on Bravo, Brickyard, and then hold short of 23, Brickyard 3648.
Tower Canada, full zone, correct.
Yes,
407
double
Toronto
Montreal.
Tower.
Thanks for
Number 2,
tuning
flight
in.
just touching down, clear to land 24 left.
Good to see you.
For left,
Hope you're well.
407.
Brickyard 3648. Maybe let me know as well if you're able to departure from that Bravo intersection. You'd have 9,000 feet.
We'll run some numbers.
Yeah.
Don't see you tune in very often, so thank you.
Go to 112, right turn at Delta 4 cross, runway 248, contact 219.
Here's the first.
Right,
sorry.
Delta 4, cross runway
Second of the
24, right.
double Montreal.
20.
Behind it, we'll get Sun Country 737-800 from Minneapolis. Flight 8651.
Looking to the 741 Toronto airline, runway 23.
Lining up runway 23 or Canada 741.
Toronto Tower, Sun Country 651, visual now, 24 left.
Sun Country 8651, Toronto Tower, wind 2702, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Sun Country 651.
Finish number 432, medevac, contact ground 12165.
Contact ground 1265, cancel 432 medevac.
Yeah, 12165, see ya.
12165, cancel 432 medevac.
Sun Country
Yeah,
coming in
41,
next.
call 28.8, once airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Quick takeoff runway 23, 288 in the air, Canada 741.
Record 4552, Toronto airline, runway 23, keep 37 ahead of you in sight for visual departure.
Alright, we'll line up 23, we'll keep on side, Brickyard 4552.
Go to 407, right turn there and Delta 4 across, 2 for right, call 219.
Delta 4, cross 2 for right, and over to ground 119 Canada, 407.
Jet 62, when you're ready, you can move ahead along past the hold line, or past the Cat 1 line there.
Past that one line, hold short of 2 Juliet,
Secured 4552, maintain visual separation, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
Alright, we'll maintain visual and we'll contact 28A once airborne, Brickyard 4552.
Rush 2474, tower line up runway 23, keep the American number ahead and set for visual departure.
Line up 8, runway 23, keep the ambulance and visual Brickyard 471.
Brickyard 3648 is ready at holding short Bravo.
Okay, are you able to use that intersection, Brickyard 3648?
Yes.
Perfect, thank you. I'll get gate going after the 37 taking position. Rush 2474, maintain visual separation, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, contact departure 128.8, cliff takeoff runway 23, Brickyard 2474.
1624, tower line up runway 23, you'll be number 2 for departure, departing traffic ahead of your Bravo intersection.
1624, line up and wait runway 23, number 2 for departure, departing traffic at the intersection. Copy.
Alright, number 5504, Xylus 24 left.
5504, Toronto Tower, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, number 5504.
Brickyard 3648, Toronto Tower at Bravo, line up runway 23. Traffic at the threshold knows about you.
23 at Bravo.
Sun Country 8651, turn right Delta 4 across, 2 for right, call 219.
Across, Delta 4, you're across 2 for right, then over ground, second stage, you want to be up.
Code 3648, do you have that, confirm that 37 that rolled by is in sight for visual departure?
We have inside.
Code 3648, maintain visual separation from Bravo, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff T3 from Bravo, visual separation, because 3648.
31624, confirm you have that Embraer ahead of you at the Bravo intersection in sight for visual departure.
Yep, the Embraer prepared for the site through 1624.
Thank you. Through 1624, maintain visual separation, cliff takeoff 23.
Yeah, 28, 28.
Toronto Tower, runway 3604 is at Kyrix, ILS 24 left.
3604, Toronto Tower, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, runway 3604.
There was a
5504, right turn at Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, never
getting my water from the car. It happens. We're not going to catch everything. I'm one person, don't have a team, so I'm running around. Up next, though,
1624, call 1288.
Embraer 170 on runway 3604, flying for American Eagle.
Toronto Tower, runway 3604, sorry, short-term memory loss. Confirm, clear to land 24 left.
Yeah, affirmative, no problem, no.
Alex, welcome to
envoy 3604.
Founding
Clear to
Flyer
land 24 left, envoy 3604.
membership.
Endeavor 5504, call 219. Yeah, Overjet 62, call 28.8 once airborne. Cliff takeoff runway 23.
28.8 airborne, clear takeoff 23, Overjet 62.
Tower, good morning, Air 5251, inbound ILS, runway 24 left.
Air 5251, tower number 2, following traffic close in, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air 5251.
You can throw out all the emojis now. Hey, Hazel, I'm not sure. Till I get tired. I'd like to stay till 4 p.m. Eastern and change to catch the Lufthansa 747, but cannot promise. Yeah, I should be around for the Emirates departure. Once again, I could get tired and sore and then wrap it up, but my back's been sore lately, but I've been doing some stretches. It'll take off on the other side of the airport, though, so we're not going to see it close up, but we can watch it as it rises above the tree line.
Envoy 3604, turn right Delta 4 across, 24 right, call 219.
Turn right Delta 4 across 24 right and ground 219 on weather 6046.
Yeah, Air 3529, call 28.8 once airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
Endeavor 5251, Delta connection,
28.8 for
RJ
departure for
700.
3529.
From Detroit.
Tower, good day, Air Canada 590, clear for the ILS 24 left.
590, Terra, hello. Wind 3405, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 590.
A220 coming in next. Air Canada 590 from Houston. It's another place I'd like to get to one day. Texas. As a child, my dad and I used to talk about one day when he retired, going to Texas to chase tornadoes.
Endeavor 5251, cross super right and contact 219.
Cross runway 24 right.
I may do it one day in his memory, who knows?
119, Endeavor 5251, see ya.
5251.
After this 220, we got Air Canada 130, which is an A321 coming in from Calgary. Oh, sorry, losing my
Target Air Canada
trying to
130
adjust
with
my
you, QRX final
tripod
ILS 24 left.
slightly.
Give 130, Toronto Terra, clear to land 24 left.
Give me a second.
Clear to land
There we
24
go.
left, Air Canada 130.
Had to tighten that up a bit. There we go.
Take the 590, turn right Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Turn Delta 4, cross 24 right. 219 Air Canada 590.
All right, I gotta fix this tension on this tripod. Come on. That's better. Air Canada 130. Hey, Susan, welcome back. Safe travels. What are you flying on?
Zero, is that correct? Super left. 160, Toronto Terra, clear to land 24 left.
Area block,
Say again for 160. Take the 160, Toronto Terra, clear to land runway 24 left.
clear to land 24 left, Canada 160, thank you.
Take the 130, turn right Delta 4, cross runway
Air
24
Canada
right.
160 is coming in from
119.
Edmonton on a 321.
Delta 4 cross 24 right and
Just got
ground
its
0.9 Air
landing
Canada
clearance.
130.
Take the 408, contact departure 1 airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 23. We're going to need another minute or two here for Air Canada 408. The 408, takeoff clearance canceled. Move on to Quebec, pass the initial hold line and advise ready. Taxi to Quebec, pass the initial hold line and hold advise ready Air Canada 408.
Average 5020 we are on the RNAV runway 24 left.
Blue Street 5020, turn up 2, following Airbus 2 miles final, wind 27085, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, average 5020.
Russia 657 Tower at hotel, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23.
Blue Streak 5020 is number 2, and that's an RJ900 coming in from Charlotte. PSA Airlines for American Eagle. Did you lose sound?
Toronto Tower, Breaker 3555, ILS runway 24 left.
Push at 657, call 28.8 airborne, quick takeoff 23. Breaker to the 160, on Delta 4 across 24 right, call 219.
Delta 4 across 24 right, 219, Air Canada 160.
Breaker 3555, turn up to filling energy about 2 final, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Breaker 3555.
No, sounds good. I just checked my playback. That was just the live ATC app giving a buzz. It's a sound output from my phone that is connecting in through a mixer, and every once in a while the connection sometimes gets a little rough and it'll buzz for a second.
District 5020, right turn Delta 4 across 24 right, call 219.
Delta 4 across 24
Brickyard
right,
3555
and
in next from Newark.
Yeah, Blue Street
Convair
5668 to
175.
Toronto Tower at hotel, line up runway 23.
Hotel 1
Tower Canada 430.
Breaker to 408, okay, I'll have you going shortly.
Sweet. The Dublin Dreamliner. That'll be
Tower, good morning, Jazz 617 on the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 617 Tower, good morning, number 2, following traffic close in, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 617.
After this one, though, we got Jazz 617 from Washington Dulles. Embraer 175. I think Bio's flying out the next hour, so I'll have to keep an eye out for him.
Blue Street 5668, contact 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
For takeoff 23, Blue Street, B668.
Breaker to 408 Tower, active back line up runway 23.
Echo back line up 23, Air Canada 408.
Breaker 3555, cross 24 right, call 219.
Clear across 24 right, ground 121.9. Breaker 3555.
Hello.
To the 408, contact departure once airborne 1288, cliff takeoff runway 23, the wind showing 360 at 5.
Contact departure airborne, clear for takeoff 23, Air Canada 408.
Go have a look at Emirates for a bit while we're here. Since we got a moment until our next arrival.
Tower, good day, Porter 604, cleared ILS 24 left, 170 knots or better to Curix.
617, cross 24 right and call 219.
Cross 24 right, 219, yes, 170,
Porter 604 is clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Porter 604.
Mexico 693, tower line up runway 23.
Runway 23, our Mexico 693.
Mexico 693, contact 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23.
28.81 airborne, and clear for takeoff runway 23, our Mexico 693, good day.
See ya.
Porter coming in.
Look at the 513, Toronto tower line up runway 23, keep the 37 ahead side for visual departure.
523 will keep the 37 inside Air Canada 513.
Porter 604 from LaGuardia. They've started that route now. We actually saw the first Porter flight to LaGuardia from Pearson on the Embraer on our stream a number of weeks ago. After this, we got Air Canada 449.
To the 449, Toronto tower, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, thanks, 449.
This is a 737 MAX 8 coming in from...
To the 513, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff runway 23. Push 2040, runway 23, keep that C series ahead inside for visual departure.
Chewbacca.
But I'm waiting for the
Yow! That's what I tried to say. Weird gurgle going on there. Oopsie daisy.
Porter 604, cross 24 right and call 219.
Cross 24 right, 219, Porter 604, good day.
Push 240, maintain visual separation, call 28.81 airborne, cliff takeoff 23.
My,
Maintain visual separation, could take off runway
fix something
23,
in my
west
streaming
24.
thing. I appreciate that, Freon. Thank you. Yeah, baby.
The 449, cross 248 and call 219.
Let's go see
Cross
Emirates again.
248, call 1219, Air Canada
Actually-
449.
I like this view. All right, Emirates for a moment. Best of both worlds there.
American 2553 on the ILS, 24 left.
Okay, 2553, Toronto Terra, clear to land 24 left.
Clear that runway 24, 2553.
Next up, we're going to get American 2553, a MAX 8 coming from Miami. Hey, Rich, I have done the occasional stream from other airports, but it's only if I'm already there. I don't really, can't really afford to travel for this, as this is a money loser, not a money maker. So if I'm already traveling for another reason, I try to combine the two things. I'll bring some streaming gear along and see what I can do. I've done some streams from Vancouver, Kelowna, British Columbia, Montreal, Ottawa. I've done a few international streams, Los Angeles, Edinburgh, Frankfurt, Glasgow. After this MAX 8, we get the Dreamliner. Air Canada 801 from Dublin, 7879. Let the MAX happen first.
Jazz 7, Aircraft 876, target A, wind is calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23.
I lost the Dreamliner for a second. There we go. Vancouver does have a nice airport. There's a guy named Henry Tenby who does live streams from Vancouver, and they're pretty cool. I enjoy watching them. He's the only other Canadian airport streamer on YouTube. me and Henry cover 2 large airports. I try to get to Montreal, but it's a hike. It's a 5-hour drive, so I have to stay in a hotel. So it's an expensive endeavor to go cover Montreal.
Tower lower,
A lot of
Canada
driving.
801 Heavy with you, ILS 25.
Air Canada 801 Heavy, Toronto Fair, good day. Wind at 2906, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, right, Canada 1.
American 2553, cross, runway 24 right, contact ground on 1219, good day.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 1219, American 2553.
Jazz 876, departure 1288, good day.
1288, Jazz 876.
No temporary. I set up here during this configuration on purpose. I don't like the other spot. It's on a weird little embankment. I'm nowhere near my car. So I prefer to watch this. And there's no fence here. So it was a choice. Also looking at the TAF, later in the day the wind was more of a crosswind, which means should they change runways and configurations, this spot would have me set up for them landing over my head. If I was in the other spot and they changed configurations, I would lose all streamability. So it's one of those trying to play the odds setups.
Air Canada 801 Heavy, next right turn, cross, runway 24 right.
Nice. Yeah, no, I try to get to Montreal when I can, but
Heavy.
like I said, 10-hour round trip in the car, which means I'd have to, I got work and stuff, so it's tougher to do. Tried to do it when I was taking my kids to Montreal March break, but we also got sick at exactly the same time, so that was fun. Spent much of that trip in a hotel room shivering. It was not fun. Got a little Ottawa morning stream, and then we went to Montreal, and that was it. We all kind of crashed. There are worse places to get sick, I guess.
Canada 801 Heavy, contact ground 1219, good day.
801 Heavy, bye-bye.
I don't set up lightly. I usually have reasons for everywhere I stand. Today was I wanted to catch Emirates, and I wanted to watch it land towards me without a fence. And then I'm kind of hanging out to see what the rest of the day looks like. And now I get these great shots of the taxiing planes at this end of the airport, which I enjoy. And also from here, we get a lovely view of Emirates until it leaves.
Or Delta 2835 with you join hotel. Delta 2835, Toronto Fair, good day. Wind is calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Super takeoff runway 23, Delta 2835.
I'm not sure I agree with that about the runways. They're all good for spotters depending on where you're at. I would say 24 right is the worst runway to spot at. 24 left, okay, this is the 24 left spot for me from the other end, but
Yeah, 36, 36,
if it was nighttime, I'd go over
Line up the way.
onto
23, 35, 36,
Silver
36.
Dart, or Renforth, I mean. And even though there's a fence there, you still see them fly over the road, which is cool. 23, I'll go near the Fresh Burger. And then 05, Dixie Road. This is not a popular spot for 24 left arrivals. And I only come here because I've got a decent zoom on the camera and I'm not trying to catch artistic photographs. I want to kind of cover the action and get some taxiing shots.
Landing
shots.
28.8, have a good day, Delta 2835. 3636, wind 2703, clear takeoff.
If I was just a photographer, I'd be down on the other end watching them fly over. Get the shots of them flying over Silver Dart, which would look really cool. Check out Flight Spotter John if you get a chance on Instagram. He's got some wonderful photographs that include that spot. I definitely have spotted from over there. I've done streams from over there.
682, parking Carrick.
682, Toronto
When my wife was coming in
3005, Federal Line,
from
24 left.
Federal Line 24 left, 682.
Europe. I don't remember what airport it was. She had a layover somewhere. But I caught her plane land on that side because I wanted to see the close-up. Specifically because she was on it. But it depends on what I'm looking for. Today I wanted to sit down and relax and not be surrounded by too many people. Just watch planes in peace.
Yeah, 3636, departure 1288, good day.
138, figure 3636.
And I'm enjoying this. Sitting in my chair. Relaxing. Peace sign for you there. And another arrival coming in. Trying to rest my back. I don't know what I did. I pulled something. I saw a funny meme. Or it was a reel or something. It was like over 40. It was a guy like limping down the hall in his house. And he said, I don't know if I've injured myself or if this is just how I am now. I go like, I can relate. Yes, I have. I've streamed from there before. My 1-year anniversary stream was on that ledge up there. Problem is, it's hard to get all my equipment up there. So it's depends how energetic I feel. Flare 682 coming in from Thunder Bay, max 8, landing on 24 left. Also, in the spring, summer, and fall, that hill is full of ticks. And I'd rather not. It's one thing to run up there, grab a shot of a plane you're looking for, and run away. But if I'm standing there for hours, I'm not interested in just battling ticks. So I'll come over here where there's a little shorter grass. Easier to keep an eye out. That's a very bad side of the airport for ticks.
Flare 682, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Flare 682.
682, ground 1219, good day.
Quiet day. Oh, quiet. It's a lull. We're in a bit of a lull, as we say. Porter 222 will be our next arrival. Coming in from Thunder Bay on the north side of Lake Superior. Ember 195, E2. It's far away right now, so I can see it because of the visibility is quite nice, but it's very high because it's far away. It's not higher than it should be, but if I go straight up from here, I should be able to see it.
Good morning, Porter 222 is
Or
for
not.
left.
Porter 222, Channel Terra, good morning. Wind is 2807, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Porter 222.
Should be somewhere. There it is.
768, ready to go 23. Aircast 768, Tower, good day. Line up and wait,
So in order
runway
to get it
23.
this big, I need to zoom in,
departure.
this
Departing
150
medevac, interview
times,
from
so.
runway 15 left.
More zoom than I'm
Line up and
comfortable
wait,
with, so I'm going to zoom
23,
out
number
now that
2,
I've
check
found
mark,
it.
check in, 768.
Hey, Porter, now that I found you, I can't let you go.
Toronto Tower, Phoenix 432 medevac is taxiing onto 15 left.
New start 432 medevac, Tower, good morning. Via runway 15 left, line up runway 23, you're number 1.
File 15 left, line up 23, Phoenix 432 medevac.
Good morning, Brickyard 4623 ILS, 24 left.
Brigade 4623, Toronto Tower, good morning. Number 2, following Embraer traffic, 2.5 miles final, wind 2708, clear to land, runway 24 left.
All right, clear land, 24 left, Brigade 4623.
New start 432 medevac, airborne, turn right heading 330, wind is 340 at 5, from runway 15 left, clear takeoff runway 23.
Airborne turn 230, 330, and clear for takeoff, runway 23 left.
Where with the winds?
Runway.
24 left.
310 at 8.
Oh, that's cool, Jamie. Hope you have a good flight. Up next, we got Republic Airways 4623 Brickyard. Coming in from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175.
Canada 768, wind 310 at 2, clear takeoff runway 23. Air Canada 1383, target 8, line up runway 23. Porter 222, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Porter 222.
New starts 432 medevac, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128.8, Phoenix 432 medevac, good day.
And then after this, WestJet 650 coming in from Calgary on a 737-700.
Canada 768, contact departure 128, good day.
768, we'll see you.
Order 222, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, order 222.
Canada 1383, wind 250 at 2, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Clear takeoff 23 for Canada 1383.
Surprised I could find that in the camera. It's easier to see this one with the
4623,
naked
exit
eye
Delta
with
4,
the
cross from
glare
24
from
right.
the sun.
Delta 4, cross 24 right.
The reflection, sorry.
4620.
Canada 1383, departure 128, good day.
Today,
I'm going to
1383.
be looking up in a minute.
Tower
Because
WestJet
there is a
650, final
747-8.
4 left.
From Frankfurt to Houston, Lufthansa
WestJet
440. It's at
650, today,
36,000
wind is
feet.
320 at 4,
Quite
clear
a
line
bit
from
north of us,
24
but
left.
I like to try to find those ones.
Clear line 24 left, WestJet 650.
Canada 4623, contact ground on the other side 1219, good day.
WestJet 650 from Calgary, 737-700. Still a ways out. Just crossed the 400 right now. So it's a ways away. Thanks for that, Abs. Cargo heavy. Like the EVA triples. They look cool. Behind the 737, Embraer 175, Jazz 397 from Quebec City. Embraer 175.
Tower 397, QRX.
That's 397, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 300 at 4, clear line from wind 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, just 397.
Gonna see if I can zoom in on the lifty here. That's a 200 times zoom. 250 now. 7478. I won't spend much time on this. It's
WestJet 650,
more
Delta 4,
zoom than
cross
I'm
from
comfortable
24
with.
right.
There we go.
Delta 4,
7478
cross 24
Lufthansa,
right,
Houston
WestJet
from
650.
Frankfurt. 36,000 feet. We'll come back to the little bit more reasonable to catch. Embraer 175.
Good morning, wish 5665, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 397 from Quebec City.
Street 5665,
Behind it.
Good morning, you're number 2,
PSA
calling in for traffic
5665
amount
from
half
Washington,
final.
Ronald Reagan.
Winds 280 at 5, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, thanks, wish 5665.
Westjet 650, contact ground 1219, good day.
Ground point 9, CO Westjet 650.
So, Embraer, Dan and RJ. Although the light seems a little better on the 7.4. Let's see if I can grab it. Now that this is down, let's see what I can see. See what we can do. A little bit better lit. (7478) Intercontinental Lufthansa at 36,000 feet. And let's come back down Earth as that Jazz exits runway 24 left. And the Blue Streak RJ coming in next.
Target A, Air Canada 504, ILS 24 left.
From Ronald Reagan. Behind
That's
me.
397, cross runway 24 right, contact ground
220 Air
1219.
Canada 504.
Cross 24 right and then over to land, ground on 1119, Jazz 397, thanks.
Air Canada 504, Toronto target A, number 2, following RJ traffic a mile final, wind 2806, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 504.
Tower Hello, 56.
Map 6 Toronto target A, the altimeter 3005, you can continue through the zone via the map you gave us here.
Okay, 005, and we'll continue through the map, thanks.
Air Canada 504. A220 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Street 5665, cross runway 24 right.
24 right, pushing 5665.
Lufthansa flies the 340s. In fact, there was about a month or so when they took the 7.4 off
Street
the
5665,
route to
contact ground
Toronto, and they had
1219.
340s coming in.
21 off, pushing
We had a
5665.
600 on the first day. And then 300s. Doubt it, unless they change for some reason, but there's no way to predict. Winds seem pretty consistent.
Target
so
A, Jazz 894 on the ILS 24
sometimes
left.
they get busy and then
Jazz 894,
they
Toronto
switch up
target
how
A,
they do
wind
it,
is
but,
light and variable, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Jazz 894.
but it's tough to predict.
Wait,
100 Jazz
target A,
794 coming in from Indianapolis.
We're going to go on way 3604.
With 3604, winds 2803, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 on way 3604.
Air Canada 504, cross runway 24 right. Cross 24 right, Air Canada 504.
That's 6 Mile, could you do a right hand 270 for line 13?
Map 6, that's approved. Canada 504, contact ground 1219, good day. Connected 5803, target A, line up runway 23, airborne, turn left heading 200. Connected 5803, roger, line up runway 23, airborne, turn left heading 200.
Line up runway 23, airborne, heading 200, American.
Charlie Tower, Canada 707, clear ILS 24 left, just looks like you're
Air Canada 707, Toronto target A, wind is light variable, you're clear to land runway 24 left.
clear land 24 left for Canada 707.
Connected 5803, wind is 2407, clear takeoff runway 23.
Super to runway 23, Dominica 5803.
Envoy 3604, contact departure 128, good day.
288, Envoy 3604, good day.
Yeah, I don't know the exact mechanism, but it usually has to do with traffic volume. Managing arrivals and departures to make sure there's good separation and safety. And it also depends on who's in charge of the tower that day as well, for exactly how they configure
Delta
it.
894, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4524 right, Delta 894.
Delta 894, contact ground 1219, good day.
I should bring Mick back on the channel for a members chat. That was a really informative little interview we did.
Dominican 5803, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128, Dominica 5803.
Fly exclusive citation coming in after this. From Hilton Head Island.
That's Sprint 508 is on Hotel 23.
Mission 508, target A, airborne, turn left heading 200, wind is 210 at 5, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Looks like that.
On takeoff, we're going to go left 200. Clear for takeoff runway at 23, Sprint 508.
Register 702, visual 24 left, RTC back here.
Share 702, Toronto target A, check remarks, wind is 350 at 2 knots, you're clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Register 702.
Canada 707 on Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 across 24 right, Air Canada 707.
See, a 350 would favor using the 6s.
Tower Delta 2883 is with you on the ILS runway 24 left.
Delta 2883, Toronto Tower, good
Don't know how
day,
long
you're
that's
number 2,
gonna
following
last.
citation traffic, 2.5 miles final, wind is 330 at 3 knots, clear to
No,
land runway
330,
24 left.
that favors.
So they clear to land, 24 left
Well,
will be
that's
number 2,
almost
Delta
a direct
2883.
crosswind, so favors are 3.3s to be honest, but they won't use them in this light wind.
Canada 707, contact ground 1219, good day.
119, Canada 707, good day.
Eve Air Cargo's coming in on runway
Passenger request.
23. So that's on the
Snap 6
north
request.
side.
I was wondering if we could go back to the 400-407 intersection to get line 16 on the way westbound, if that works.
Yes, Snap 6, that's approved. Advise when you're reestablished inbound.
I was following the plane behind the
Toronto Tower, EVA
citation, which was Delta 2883. This one's going to
EVA
disappear
658
for
heavy
us.
target A, continue number 1, runway 23.
Okay, approach, runway 23, EVA 658.
Let's see if I can see the
Air Sprint 508,
EVA
contact
Air
departure
Cargo.
128.8.
658 from
Seven
Anchorage,
five,
777 freighter. It's going to be a ways out, of course, because it is on the other side of the airport.
Yeah, 7737, check remarks, advise ready. EVA 658 heavy, wind 230 at 6 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear today, runway 23, EVA 65.
Share
In the
702 on
meantime,
Delta
on this
2,
side,
cross
we've
runway
got
24 right.
Delta 2883 from Atlanta about to touch down.
Tower Envoy 3606, visual 24 left. Envoy 3606, Toronto Pearson
We'll go back
Airport,
to
number
the
2, following
EVA as soon
37,
as this
traffic
is on
1
the
mile
ground,
final,
because we've
wind
got another
330 at 3, clear to
few
land runway
moments
24
with it
left.
as it goes by.
24 left, clear to land number 2, Envoy 3606.
Airport buildings.
Confirm EVA 65, clear today, runway 23.
EVA 658 heavy, clear to land runway 23.
Clear today, runway 23, EVA 65 heavy.
Jet share 702, contact ground now, 1219, good day.
There we go.
Yeah, 7737, roger.
And I don't think
The 2883, Delta 4, cross runway 24
unless we
right.
catch just the tip of the tail
Delta 4, clear across 24
I
right,
feel like
Delta
it's come down
2883.
to the ground. We may see it roll out behind this building.
That's
quickly.
7737, line up runway 23.
23 Jazz, 7737.
Yes, it is. Unless it's clear.
Delta 2883, contact ground 1219, good day.
Let's move on.
Ground 1219, good day, Delta
Let's get into the
2883.
here.
Iconic 536 with you, ILS 24 left. Iconic 536, Toronto Terra, good afternoon. You're number 2, flying Embraer short final. Just 310 at 4, clear to land
Envoy
runway 24 left.
3606.
Confirm parking, sky service
Embraer
midfield.
170 from Chicago O'Hare for
Clear to land
American
24
Eagle.
left. That is what we're parking for Iconic 536. Roger.
Behind it, we got
EVA 658
Vista
heavy, exit Hotel
America
4. Left
536
hotel,
from Boston.
contact ground
Challenger
12165, good day.
300.
Hotel Phil,
Another
Hotel, ground
very little
1265,
one.
EVA 65, good day.
Seven 7737, wind is 2406, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23 Jazz, 7737.
Envoy 3606, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Envoy 3606. Canada 410, Terra, good day, line up runway 23.
I'm 23, Canada 410.
Check. Wind check runway 24 left, 220 at 2 knots. Envoy 3606, contact ground 1219, good day. 219, good day. Yeah, 7737, contact departure 1288, good day.
28 Jazz, 737. Yep. Jazz 4302 for left.
Jazz 430, Toronto Terra, good afternoon. Number 2, following Challenger traffic 1 mile final. Wind is 190 at 2, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 2 for left, Jazz 430.
Air Canada 410, wind is 22, correction 200 at 3, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 410.
Nav 6, can you go much further to the east, or are you going to turn around?
Just turning around in 3 seconds.
Roger.
Challenger 300 is on the ground now. And perhaps a little bit more visible. Yep. Watching it touch down, it kind of disappears behind the hill, but
Contact 536, make your next right turn Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Right, Delta 4, cross 4 right, iconic 536.
Canada 410, departure 128, good day.
28, good day, Canada 410.
Q400 and next, Jazz 430 from Timmins. And behind it, we got an A320 from Newark, Air Canada 1395. And behind that, Porter 402 from Edmonton, Embraer 195, E2. Those are the next three arrivals here on 24 left.
Toronto Tower, good day, Air Canada 1395 on the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 1395, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following dash 8 traffic, 1 mile final, wind is 1502, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 1395.
Iconic 536, contact ground now, 119, good day.
219, iconic 536 here.
Canada 452, Tower, you all set to go?
We are just switch here, fully ready, Air Canada 452.
Air Canada 452, wind is calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 452. Top 6, 5 miles over heading on the line.
Tab 6, roger.
All right, let's have a look over here.
Wish at 305 Tower, good day, behind the departing Air Canada, line up runway 23,
the old
keep them
livery.
inside for visual departure.
Line up behind Air Canada 23, we'll keep inside
Let's go.
305.
That's 430, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross runway 24 right.
A320. Hey, what?
Porter 402, ILS 24 left.
Order 402, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, following 320 traffic, a mile final, wind is light and variable, clear to land runway 24 left.
Lunch from Porter 402.
Shit 305, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23, West 305.
Blue Street 5020 target 8, line up runway 23.
23, Blue Street 5020.
Jazz 430, right Delta, ground 1219, good day.
Right, Delta 219, just put this up.
Air Canada 452, contact departure 128, good day.
Today, Air Canada 452.
Good day, Porter 352 for the ILS runway 23.
352, Toronto Tower, good day, continue number 1, runway 23.
Continue 1, Porter 352.
Air Canada
Porter 402 and
1395, Delta
next
4,
from
cross runway
Edmonton,
24 right.
Embraer 195.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air
E2.
Canada 1395.
Jazz 783, ILS 24 left.
Jazz 783, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, following Embraer traffic, a mile final, wind is light and variable, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 783.
Blue Street 5020, airborne, turn left heading 200, stop climb at 3,000 feet.
Alright, airborne left turn 200, stop climb.
Blue Street 5020, all correct, the wind is with 210 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Blue Street 5020.
Shed 35, correction 305, contact departure 1288, good day. Shed 305, contact departure 1288, good day. Canada 1395, contact ground 1219, good day.
1319, Canada 1395.
Order 352, traffic rolling as an RJ, wind 2205, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land, Porter 252. Heading back on 06,
Argent 900, Jazz 73 coming in from Washington and Ronald Reagan.
To Westman.
Nav 6, roger. Cross runway 24 right.
Toronto 24 right quarter, 40. Wind check.
Wind check runway 24 left, 330 at 3. Wind check runway 23, 220 at 5. Streak 5020, contact departure, 128 good day.
Departure of Streak 5020.
After this one, Air Canada 409 from Montreal, A321.
Order 402, contact ground 1219 good day.
4094426.
Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 49 inside QRX for 24 left.
Air Canada 409, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 330 at 4, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, check the winds, Air Canada 409.
Jazz 783, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 783.
Canada 690, Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 690.
Jazz 783, contact ground 1219 good day.
409, Jazz 783, we'll see you.
Order 352, exit Hotel 2, left Hotel, contact ground 12165 good day.
Hotel 2, Hotel 12165, have a day.
Stab 6, how far to the east are you going?
Just about a ton in 3 seconds, sounds good.
Roger.
Tower Canada 134, just past QRX.
Air Canada 134, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 320 at 6, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 134.
Air Canada 690, winds 2305, clear takeoff runway 23. Takeoff from Charlie India, Tower, good day, line up runway 23, keep Air Canada in sight for a visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep Air Canada in sight, don't sorry.
Canada 409, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 409.
Air Canada 134 in next from Calgary.
Romeo Charlie India, maintain visual
A321.
separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
And behind that, Max 8, flare 1615 from JFK.
Rouge 1672, Tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Good day, line up 23, Rouge 1672.
Air Canada 690, contact departure 128.8, good day.
What's your departure? Good afternoon, Air Canada 690.
Air Canada 409, contact ground 1219, good day.
Ground 219, Air Canada 409, see ya. Falcon AG, flare 1650 at QRX, ILS 24 left.
Flare 1615, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 3004, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Good land 24 left, flare 1650.
Romeo Charlie India, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128, Romeo Charlie India.
Miles 3 miles on the setting.
Rouge 1672, wind 2304, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Rouge 1672.
Tab 6, you're going to continue with the line westbound area?
Just for another 2.5 miles for snap 6.
Tab 6, roger. Air Canada 134, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 134.
Air Canada 505, Tower, good day, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, 23, Air Canada 505.
Canada 134, contact ground 1219, good day.
129, Air Canada 134, good day.
Airport 202 is clear for the ILS 24 left.
Order 202, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind is calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, order 202.
Route 1672, contact departure on 1288, good day.
288, Route 1672, good day.
Hello, this is American 1993 on the ILS 24 left.
American 1993, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2, following Embraer traffic 3 final, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, American 1993.
Canada 505, winds 2306 for takeoff, runway 23.
Super takeoff, King 3, Air Count 505.
There, 1615, exit right there, cross runway 24 right.
Good here, cross 24 right.
What do you think of the flare livery? Never noticed that stripe. Assuming it's a new,
There, 1615, contact
newer
ground
thing.
1219, good day.
1219, Flare 16.
Maybe it goes along with the
There's
on-time watch.
1923, tower, good day, line up runway 23.
Hello, line up runway 23, Route 1923.
Map 6, how many more of these lines do you have to do before you move on to the next group?
Just got line 14 on here, and then we'll move on to 11 and 12, which will come a little close to your departure, about 2 or 3.
Border just landed while I was
check your mark.
investigating the flare.
Canada 505,
Livery.
contact departure on 1288, good day.
288, good day, Air Canada 505.
I think it looks pretty darn cool. Let's go back to the winglets.
There's 1923, winds 2408, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Oh
Clear
yeah.
takeoff runway 23, Route 1923.
Jet 618, target A, line up from runway 23, keep rouge in sight for visual departure.
Rouge in sight for visual departure and line up
Look at that.
runway
It's like they just
23,
slapped a flare on it.
Order 202, Delta 4, cross from runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, quarter 202.
Here we got American 1993, 737-800 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
And our Jazz 553 on the ILS 24 left number.
Jazz 553, Toronto target A, number 2, you're following 37 traffic short final, wind is 1504, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Jazz 553.
Order 202, holding short of Delta, contact ground 1219, good day.
One short of Delta, over to 9129, 202.
Jazz 618, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Alright, visual separation, code to go 23, Jazz 618.
There's 1923, contact departure 1288, good day.
28,
Embraer
Route
175.
1923, say good day.
Coming in next.
American 1993, exit Delta 4, cross from runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, over.
Oh, I gotta go over here though. Jazz 618 VO is on. See you, VO. Safe travels.
Jazz 618, contact departure 1288, good day.
28, Jazz 618, yeah.
American
That means
1993,
VO's
contact
flying.
ground 1219,
That
good
wasn't
day.
his voice on the radio. Well, just watch Emirates for a minute.
It's 553, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2 crossing runway 24 right, Jazz 553.
Is our Canada 111 ready to go to?
Air Canada 111, target A, line up runway 23.
Subway 23, Air Canada.
553 on the other side. Turn right on Charlie. Contact ground 1219, good day.
Right there now, Charlie, with the convoy signs as well.
Sound 6, are you going to go right into the next line, or do you need to do a right 270 to join?
I'll need a right 270 to join, Sound 6.
Sound 6, that's approved.
Thank you.
Canada 111, stay with me, wind is 2708, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Stay with you, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 111.
Canada 111, contact departure 1288, good day.
28, good day, Air Canada 111.
Up next, Air Canada 453. Coming in from Yow.
Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow, baby. Yow.
And behind it, we got a Q400 coming in from Sault Ste. Marie.
453, ILS 24 left.
Should we
Air
call it?
Canada 453, Toronto,
Sault
good
Ste.
day,
Marie?
wind is 1608, clear to land, runway 24
No, we should
left.
not.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 453.
But first up, from Ottawa.
Toronto Tower, good day, Jazz 204, just coming up QRX.
Yes, 204, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, 321, 1 mile final, winds 190, cushion 160 at 9, you're clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 204.
Tower Canada 791, fully ready.
And a 453, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4,
Here
cross,
comes
24 radar, Canada
the king.
453.
Aircraft 791, target 8, line up and wait, runway 23.
9.22, Tower Canada 791.
Nav 6, I assume you're going to be doing a right turn to reset the next line?
You got it. Air Canada 453, contact ground 129, see you.
Orders there today.
Air Canada 791, there's an Aztec a couple miles west of the departure end at 2,700 feet, turning northbound, winds are 2607, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, check traffic for Air Canada 791.
Snap 6 report, picking up the line back southwestbound. Local Snap 6.
Jerry, you asked a good question. Good question. We've been thinking it was going to move for years, perhaps.
Tower, good Air Canada 769 on the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 769, Toronto Tower, wind at 16010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 7.
Air Canada 769 is coming in from
204, cross
Boston.
runway 248.
A220.
Correct, 204.
And most likely they'll move it without any notice, and I will not get to see it. But that's all right. Someone will catch it. I look forward to seeing the photos or videos.
Air Canada 791, contact departure 28, see you. 288, Air Canada 791, good day. Just 204, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day. Sorry, Delta 209, just 204.
Yeah, went on the screen because the plane that I was looking at was coming in from Yow. It's our little channel thing. Ottawa aircraft, being that Ottawa's airport code is YOW. We like to say Yow. Members also have access to the Yow emoji in the chat as well, which looks like this. Because it's fun to say. And we have a Yow song as well.
Over 5256, tower all set.
All set.
Over 5256, line up runway 23.
Mostly because I'm a nerd and I like to amuse myself with silly little things. No worries. Happy to get more people on board the Yow train.
Over 5256, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, sir.
That's how the Judge 9, it shouldn't be too long. Probably next time.
I'm going to watch Emirates for a minute.
Chart 738,
I
tower,
will
line
get
up
more
runway 23.
water from my car.
Air Canada 769, cross runway 248.
Cross, forward.
Snap 6, is this your last one on this line? That's correct, Snap 6. And the next one is that one that just kind of goes out along the departure path? That is correct, Snap 6. Right. Endeavor 5256, contact departure 28, see you. Departure Endeavor 5256, good day. Detroit 738, clear takeoff, only 23. Takeoff 23, Detroit 738. Air Canada 769, right on Delta 219, see you. Tower Jazz 988, ready. Jazz 988 tower, line up only 23, airborne, stop your climb at 3,000 feet. Airborne, and turn left heading 180. Okay, heading 1. First of all, line up and wait 23, and then it'll be heading 180 and stop climb 3000, Jazz 988. Detroit 738, stop climb at 3000. Stop climb at 3000, Detroit 738.
Yeah, that's a good point. Probably right.
73, contact departure 28, see it. 88, so long, Detroit 78. As 98, just going to have to hold you in position for a moment there. There's an Aztec a mile north of the field heading southwestbound, and then they're going to be heading westbound at 2,700 feet. Check.
I'll take this lull. Been standing on my feet for a while, but we definitely have some heavies coming in the next 10 minutes. Including Air Canada 841, from Frankfurt on an A330. Max 8, not a heavy, but that's coming in 15 minutes from Halifax. Flair 657. I think I saw a Swiss in the vicinity. Yep. 34 minutes out, Swiss 80. A330-300 from Zurich. KLM 147 also 33 minutes out. Interesting that it's further behind and.
At 6, so you want to roll right out into the next line there, heading west-southwestbound?
KLM 147 from Amsterdam,
I will make a right turn heading westbound for you, yeah. Sounds like a...
They're all in Ontario now.
A tower from Jazz 988.
Jazz 988 tower.
Pretty rare for us, but with the noise, I know it's a separate entity, but when we get 3,000, we'll do the 180 turn there, and it's okay, because you guys are requesting it.
Jazz 988, yeah, you can just due to that traffic, we're having to do some weird stuff, so you can do the 180 when safely able. Aztec's now a mile and a half off the end, heading southwestbound. Wind is 2506, clear takeoff from 823.
Clear takeoff 23, we checked Jazz 988, thanks.
Snap 6, sorry, I thought you were going to just keep going on this next line that takes you about 10 miles out.
I'm sorry about that. No, these ones, I have to start them before the next ones are finished. I'll have to do a little bit of an intercept.
Snap 6, okay, yeah. So you're just going to roll out back out to the northeast and then swing around back around to pick up the line?
That is correct. I apologize on that.
Snap 6, yeah, no problem. Traffic, Embraer, just airborne off of runway 23, will be turning southbound.
Yeah, got them inside, and thanks, guys.
Snap 6, okay, caution turbulence in behind them. You can pick up the line in behind then and report established.
Look around, have them inside, Snap 6.
Aztec.
Jazz 988, the Aztec, just off your right side there, a couple miles. They have you visual, contact departure 128, that's line 2.
28, Jazz 988, yeah.
We're just watching Emirates for a moment. I get to sit down for a second. Been here since about 9 a.m. Almost 4 hours. That's not too long. Trying to see if I can stay for Lufthansa. If my legs and back can handle it today. That's my aiming point. Estimated arrival 16:07. It is over the Atlantic Ocean right now. Closer to Newfoundland than it is to Ireland, which it flew over. Still 3.5 hours before we see it grace our presence here at Toronto Pearson. So I've streamed for longer than I have to wait for Lufthansa, so in the home stretch, I guess you could say.
South 6 on the line here, about 8 miles. That's 6, thank you.
I do not record the footage to my camera. If there's a plane I want to catch and I know I want to make a video of it, like some of the heavies I like, I'll record those just as one-offs. So when I get home, I might have like 8 to 12 different landings or departures that I want to make a little compilation of. But I do record the live feeds. I delete them a few weeks later, but just in case something occurs that is interesting to look back on. Like yesterday, we had that Jazz
8 or 9 miles
555 go around. I want to go back and watch that
remaining on
again.
this for South 6. South 6, okay, and it'll be a right turn back out to re-intercept. Yeah, I'm just saying right-hand pattern, so I don't intercept with the old traffic there. Perfect, thank you. Blue Street 5525 tower, line up runway 23, airborne stop climb at 3,000 feet, fly heading 200.
Honestly, I've done so many streams that way too much footage to hang on to. And it's all on YouTube.
Blue Street 5525, set as frequency for potential traffic, clear takeoff, only 23. With you and runway 23, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5525.
I think our next plane is going to be a heavy. Looking at Air Canada 841 from Frankfurt, A330 300. Just over the 407 right now, near Yonge Street, at 3,600 feet.
Blue Street 5525, climb 5,000. Climb 5,000, Blue Street 5925. Blue Street 5525, thank you. Contact departure 128.2. 28.8, we'll see you, Blue Street 5525.
Alright, I can sort of see the 330 in the distance. Let's see if we can... find it on the camera. Maybe not yet. You might be able to see better than I can because I got a lot of glare on my screen. There it is. More zoom than I'm comfortable with. Let's stick into the 30s. I do when I can. When I have time. I just don't have a lot of time anymore. If I'm not streaming myself, I'm trying to, you know, work and raise a family. But sometimes if there's one on when I'm chilling in bed or when I just wake up. I used to watch a lot more before I started streaming myself, and that kind of got me into the idea, because I thought, Toronto doesn't have a stream.
Looking at Canada 841 ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 4 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 160 at 10, clear to landway 24 left.
Left to left, thanks. Canada 84.
Alright, that lull might be over. Guess we're starting to get a lot more arrivals. I'll take it. Air Canada 841 from Frankfurt, A330-300, departed 7 hours and 46 minutes ago. That's a nice length of a flight. Watch a couple movies, look out the window. I'd be into that. I like flying.
South 6, I see a departure coming on 23. If you want, I can delay my intercept then.
That's 6, yeah, let's do that. You can just do a left-hand orbit there, and I'll let you know when you can come back in for the next line.
Okay, that works for me, that's fine.
Transit 518 Tower, line up 123. 553 medevac, Toronto Tower, altimeter is 3004. Clear of the zone, what heading were you looking for?
We're looking for current heading 300.
553, that should work for now, continue.
553, thank you.
Good day, flat 657 on the QX 24 left.
4657, Toronto Tower, caution, turbulence 330 landed ahead, winds 17010, clear to landway 24 left.
24 left, clear to land, flat 657.
Transit 518, wind 1905, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 23, Transit 518.
Air Canada 41, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Air Canada 41.
Cheshire 702 Tower, line up 123.
That butter machine. I think the flare.
Right on Delta 219.
7-3 is coming in next. Flare 657. Max 8 from Halifax. About to land. 24 left. Let's go have a look.
Snap 6, just for your planning, it's probably about 5 to 10 minutes before I get you going further. There is traffic about 3 south, east of the field, northwestbound,
medevac helicopter there at 1,500. Can we check and check the timing as well for Sound 6? Three medevac traffic orbiting about 3 miles northwest of the field. Aztec, they're at 2,700. Transat 518, contact departure 128.8, see you.
288, clear to rest of your weekend, Air Transat 518.
You too. Stretcher 702, cross turbulence in the 321 ahead, winds are 2006, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, jet clear 702.
Air Canada 630 tower, line up runway 23, keep the citation in sight for visual departure.
Line up and wait 23 and keep the citation inside after the 627.
Clear 657, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 24 right, clear 647. Tower Canada 627 on the ILS 2 for left.
Canada 67 Toronto Tower, wind 15010, clear to land runway 24 left.
With line runway 24 left, Air Canada.
Canada 627 coming from Fredericton.
553 medevac, there's a 37 just going to position on runway 23, just overfly the threshold, runway 23.
737 Max 8.
Wind check.
Wind check runway 24 left, 15010.
Gotcha.
Clear 657, right Delta 219, see it.
Right Delta 219, clear 657.
Air Canada 630, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Main visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 630.
Air Canada 263 tower, line up runway 23. Air Canada 263 tower, line up runway 23. Jet Share 702, contact departure 128.8, see you.
28.8, jet chair 702. Good day.
553 medevac, the Aztec is about your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, looks like they're at 3,000 feet now. Air Canada 263 tower, how do you read?
Sorry, Air Canada 263 with you now.
Canada 263, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 263.
Tower Canada 1038, Derek Spotting.
Canada 1038, Toronto Tower, number 237, close final, winds are 16010, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Canada 1038.
Toronto Tower, get approach 714 ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 263, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 263.
Korean 074 Heavy Tower, via Quebec without delay, line up runway 23.
Quebec, line up runway 23, Korean 074 Heavy.
Blue 1714 Tower, number 23, and trail to 220, winds are 16010, clear to land runway 24 left.
24 left, Rouge 1714.
220 coming in next, Air Canada 1038 from Denver.
88, Air Canada 630.
Snap 6, that
Korean
helicopter,
74 is lining up on 23 via Quebec, and they said without delay, because there is a Cathay A350-1000 coming in on the north side as well. So,
F3 medevac, approaching,
gotta get the Korean out before the Cathay comes in.
Air Canada 627, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, Air Canada 627.
There's the Cathay on final for 23.
Korean 074, winds 2206, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, Korean 074.
Air Canada 627, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
See if we can see Korean
good day, Air Canada 627.
Air Canada 263, contact departure 128.9, good day.
128,
somewhere over here perhaps.
Cathay 828 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 2207, clear to land runway 23.
Good day, Cathay 828, ILS runway 23.
Cathay 828 Heavy, Toronto Tower, clear to land runway 23, wind 2207.
Land runway 23, Cathay 828.
Air Canada 1038, cross runway 248.
Cross 24 right for Air Canada 1038.
Tower Canada 611 QRX.
Air Canada 611, Toronto Tower, low, number 2, 320 mile final, winds 17010, clear to landway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, and number 2 Canada 611.
Air Canada 1038, right on Delta.
38, good day.
I think I stepped on my cord again. It happens. I definitely did. And now Cathay coming in to land behind that Korean that has departed.
Korean 074, contact departure 128 decimal line, good day.
1288, Predator 074, good day.
I enjoy watching those operations. And we had a Rouge plane land.
Rouge 1714, cross runway 248.
Cross, 24 right, 1714.
Rouge 1714 from Nashville on an A320.
Egypt Air
Next in on this
996
side,
Tower,
A320, Air
Line
Canada
23.
611.
Well, come back on the way to runway 23, Egypt Air 996.
Egypt Air is lining up as well by Quebec. Another heavy departure on the north.
Rouge 1714, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right on Delta ground 29.
Cathay 828, exit Hotel 4, turn left on Hotel, contact ground 12165, good day.
Left on Hotel 4, left on Hotel, ground 12165, Cathay 828.
Air Canada 372, Toronto Tower, winds 17010, clear to landway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 372.
I want to see if we can see Egypt Air.
Egypt Air 996, wind 2007, clear takeoff, runway 23. Airport takeoff, runway 23, Egypt Air 996.
Start over. Where do we
Air
start?
Canada
Start over here so we
611,
can see the
Delta 4,
tail.
cross runway 248.
The tail might zip by in a moment.
Endeavor 5098 Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay 42 runs. Alright, line up runway 23, Endeavor 5090. Snap 6, be 3
There
more
it goes.
departures, we'll get you on again. Good check, on 50.
Tower low, Air Canada 100, approaching QRX, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 100, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, 3 and trail to 320, winds
There goes
1608, clear to
Egypt
landway
Air
24
off
left.
to Cairo.
Line 24 left, Air Canada 100.
Air Canada 611, right on
Beautiful.
Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Delta 29, Canada 615.
Good, thanks. So, live in the internet? Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Which address? It's called Wake Turbulence Aviation. Looks like this.
Egypt Air 996, contact departure 128 decimal line, good day.
Departure 128, Egypt Air 996, thank you.
That was Air Canada 372 coming in from Winnipeg on an A320. Another oldie but goodie, 33-year-old A320. It's been around.
Clear takeoff, runway 23.
It probably has some stories to tell.
Porter 665 Tower, line up runway 23. Keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
In next,
Line up
just about to land.
RJ in sight for visual departure. Porter 665. Air Canada 372, cross runway 248.
Air Canada 100 from
372.
Vancouver, 737 MAX 8 touching down.
Air Canada 709, ILS 2 left. Air Canada 709, Toronto Tower, number 2, foreign trail to 37, winds 16008, clear to landway 24 left. Clear to line 24 left, Air Canada 709. Tower to low speeds, 80, established left, 4 left. Swiss 80 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good day, number 3, following a A320 by 4 miles, winds 16007, clear to landway 24 left. Clear to land 24 left, Swiss 80. Porter 665, maintain visual
Agreed,
separation,
Robert, it
takeoff
does,
runway
yes.
23.
We call it the Pepsi plane from time to time. Okay, A320-200 coming in. Air Canada 709 from LaGuardia. And then Swiss 80 from Zurich, A330-300 is now number 2.
Aircal 100, cross runway 248. Dover 5098, contact departure 128.8, good day.
First up, 320.
Have a good day, number 5098.
Then the Swiss butter machine. Appreciate you joining us here today, everybody. This is Wake Turbulence Aviation live at Toronto Pearson International Airport.
To go towards the line.
Check direct 15 left threshold, San Francisco.
Clear 3595, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Clear 3595.
Aircal 100, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day. Right on Delta, ground Aircal 100, good day. And Snap 6, you can start the southbound turn.
Two 330s in a row.
Threshold 15 right for now, there is an Embraer rolling
Swiss
out
first,
23.
followed by
Oh, yeah,
KLM.
Embraer starts turning right towards the threshold 15 right.
Course 665,
the butter hour.
departure 128.8, yeah.
I don't have a logo for the butter hour. It's just in our hearts.
And Snap 6, you can start your right turn to join up the line again and advise established. Circle, thank you, Snap 6. Air 3595, there is traffic at about your 4 o'clock. It's an Aztec, they're at 2,700 feet. They do have you visual. They will be behind you. Contact departure 128.8.
Oh, departure, Brigade 3595.
Can 709, cross runway 248.
First operator, Can 79.
Air 4623, tower, line up runway 23. Out of the way 23, big air 4623. Air Canada 709, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right, Delta 219, Air Canada 709.
That's 6, thank you.
Good day, Zach.
Air 4623, airborne, fly heading 180. There's traffic a couple miles off the departure and heading southwestbound. It's an Aztec at 2,700 feet. No factor, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Roger.
KLM 147 and next A330 300 from Amsterdam.
Takeoff at runway 23, Brickyard 4623.
Port 205 tower, line up runway 23 on departure, fly heading 180.
Line up runway 23 and check on departure heading 180, Port 205.
Tower about 147.
Thomas from Stony Creek, hello.
Upon the 24 right, today 0.
KLM 147 heavy tower, cost turbulence 330 landed ahead, winds are 160 at 10, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Little land 24 left, and I'm 147.
All right, let's head over to see the KLM.
Was 80 right on Delta 2192.
Right on Delta 219, bye-bye, 680.
Lovely blue.
Porter 205, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Port 205.
Brickyard 4623, contact departure 128.8, see ya.
288, Brickyard 4623.
KLM 147, cross runway 248. Cross 248, 147. Quarter 205, contact departure 128 decimal eight, good day.
28, quarter 205, have a good day.
Fab 6, got one more line on this one. Oh, the Fab 6. Air Canada 1307 tower, line up runway 23, airborne flighting 200 for traffic.
Line up 23 airborne, heading 200 for traffic, Canada 1607. Target Aviation 700 with you, ILS 24 left.
Western 700, Toronto Tower, winds 1508, clear to land away 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Western 700.
WestJet 700 coming in next, 737-800 from Vancouver. We'll hang on this KLM as long as we can, because it looks cool. Beautiful blue.
Air Canada 1307, traffic about 10 west Aztec, be north of your departure path there at 2,900 feet. Heading northeastbound, winds are 1508, clear takeoff runway 23.
Roger that, and clear takeoff 23, Canada 1307.
Contact 1288.
288 at Canada 1307. Trying to get in, it's about 464, medevac inbound 23.
464 medevac, number 1, continue in, winds 1309 knots.
Anyway, row 464.
I missed the WestJet because I was watching the KLM butter machine. Oops. These are the things that happen when you're following planes. It's a swoop livery though. Not like from a distance, it was very visible anyways, but this is the better shot.
1538 star, line up runway 23, airborne, turn left, heading 200 for traffic.
Line up wait runway 23 airborne,
get a
it'll be heading 200, 1538.
6, traffic
In XO, Brickyard 3400 from Newark on an Embraer 175.
Check, I have eyes on that traffic, Sound 6.
Fish 1538, winds 140 at 10 for takeoff runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23,
Appreciate y'all being here today, folks. Very kind of you to join us.
Up 6, what are your intentions after this line?
For Toronto Pearson
We're going to be
International
following
Airport.
407 north and southbound.
Sunny Saturday.
So, and then if possible, we want to do a swing back on that. So heading southbound and then swing back northbound if that's possible.
I think we had a go around.
Alright, I'll advise. Bravo 464, traffic is rolling with 150 at 10, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land runway 23, about 464 midway.
West, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 248, 219, West 7.
Traffic at 3400 going around, not configured.
Brickyard 3400, immediate left turn heading 150, climb 3000.
150, 3000, Brickyard 3400.
Did not sound pleased about that go around.
3400, contact departure 1288.
288, break yard 3400.
I couldn't tell if WestJet had left the runway or not, but
It's now 6. Say those intentions again. You want to
Either
go
way.
south for how far and then north for how far?
China Eastern 777 is
south at the 4147
making its
intersection,
way
heading
into the area.
down to the QE, actually the 403, 407 intersection, and then heading north in that same direction in those defined spaces.
It will
At
be
what point?
catching that if it comes
So
to
down the
2-4 left.
407
Or
confirmed?
2-3.
So 4147
If it,
on the north end, and then the south end is going to be 403, 407.
1538, departure 128, decimal 8.
What's this point? You have a nice day.
1998, line up and wait, runway 23.
Bravo 8, runway 23, Rouge 1998.
Snap 6, can you just give me a right hand orbit there for a couple minutes? Let me get a couple departures in the air and then we'll get you yourself knocked down.
You got it, Sussex.
Bravo 464, medevac, I assume you're going north end?
Yes, sir.
Hey, exit Papa and contact ground on 12165.
Papa 2165, Bravo 464, medevac.
Here's 1998, winds 140 at 10 for takeoff from runway 23.
For takeoff runway 23, Rouge 1998.
American 2553, tower line up runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, American 2553.
Seen a touch and go or two. Not too many. I think there was a Sunwing one that I really enjoyed from a couple years back.
That's now 6, you can roll
I
out
say a
on
couple
the
years back.
407.
Last year?
Just continue
It was not
westbound
that.
for now.
I don't know.
Okay, rolling out
Did
407,
a
continue
firm landing and then
did you want me to
decided to
cancel
give
line?
it another shot.
No, I don't want you southbound yet. Just start on the 407. You're going to be looking for a 737 about to depart runway 23.
Okay, check the 37 inside and we'll keep westbound
Hope
over the
everyone's doing
407.
well. I am very hard to see with the lights.
1998, departure 1288.
Very backlit currently. The sun is behind me. But anyways, hope everyone's having a good day today. Thanks for joining me.
Air 1594, Toronto Tower, the wind's 1608, clear line runway 24 left.
John Eastern is setting up for final.
Air 2553,
First we got
winds
Endeavour
1094
5094 from
Takeoff
LaGuardia.
runway 23, American
RJ
2553.
900, which we'll see first.
Now 6 there, so 37 just starting to roll now. It's an American. They're going to climb on the SID to 5,000 feet. Behind them, caution, possible turbulence. You can proceed southbound 407.
Okay, check them out. Sam 6, got the front inside.
Hello, China 207, runway 24 left.
Station 207, Heavy Toronto Tower, winds 16 at 10 knots, number 2 RJ traffic, 1 mile final, clear to land runway 24 left.
Well, to land runway 24 left, China 207.
American 2553 traffic off your right side, coming in about 3 o'clock, is a VFR 3,000 feet, has you in sight, and we'll pass behind.
Alright, what were you looking for, American 2553?
Thanks, American 2553, contact departure 1288.
288, see you, American 2553. Traffic, I'll need a 360, right 360 intercept.
That's 6, right hand 360 approved.
That's it, thank you.
All right, the triple. China Eastern Airlines, flight 207. from Shanghai, 777-300 ER.
5094, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 248.
And then behind it,
Delta 4 cross
second attempt for Brickyard 3400 from Newark on an Embraer 175 after its go around earlier.
Cross 248.
5094, affirmative, and contact ground 1219.
Alright, ground point 9 that's cross 248.
Number 4941 tower, line up and wait, runway 23. Mason 207, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 248.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right,
It's on the line, cell phones.
Brickyard 3400, hello again, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 3400, caution, turbulence 777 rolling out, winds 160 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 3400.
6, when you do this line and turn, you're going to turn your right or left?
Maybe turning right, time 6.
4941, just a short delay in position, DVFR traffic off the end.
Roger, there, 4941.
Mason 207, turn right on Delta, contact ground 1219.
Brickyard coming back.
Ground 1219 is on
Number 4941, airborne, turn right heading 290, do VFR traffic, winds 140 at 11, clear takeoff runway 23.
Heading 290, clear for takeoff runway 23, Endeavor, 4941.
On country 8601, line up runway T3, airborne, turn right heading 290.
Airborne 290, line up away 23, secretary 8601.
On country 8601, confirm heading 290 airborne.
Airborne 290, secretary 8601.
3400 on Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, 4 cross runway 24 right, clear this one.
Endeavor 4941, contact departure 128.8.
28, Endeavor 4941, we'll see you.
Country 8601 was 15011, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, so country 8601.
Now 6, how much further on that heading?
Back at top 6.
Zero 33 tower lineup, runway 23, airborne turn left heading 200 degrees.
Lineup only runway 23, we'll expect left turn to altitude to play.
Yeah, 200, 200.
200, I'm sorry, right turn 200, left turn 200.
Yes, left turn. Country 8601 in the turn, contact 128.8.
28.8, so country 8601. Yep.
Volunteer 333, winds 150, gusting 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, thanks, volunteer 333.
Top 6, are you okay if I turn southbound?
Wait, say again?
Are you okay if I start my turn southbound for the inline?
Affirmative.
Right up next.
Okay, are you doing, actually disregard. Air Canada 1 Heavy Tower, lineup runway 23 via Quebec.
Via Quebec, line up and wait, runway 23, Air Canada 1.
Tower Canada 649, ILS 24 left.
Volunteer 333, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, we'll see you, volunteer 333.
Air Canada 649, Toronto Tower, the wind's 180 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 649.
That's now
All right, we got Air Canada 649 from Moncton on a 737 MAX 8, and then a heavy
and you're going to do a bunch of lines.
Biman Bangladesh Airlines 779 Dreamliner from Istanbul.
Okay, I'm going to get you to a different frequency. You shouldn't be talking to me. Just stand by one. And Snow 6, do you have anything else in the Toronto control zone?
Negative, that's it for the control zone for stuff.
It's now 6, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, thanks for all your help. I appreciate that. Sounds like.
Air Canada 1, winds 160 at 10, gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1.
.554 tower lineup runway 23, delay for turbulence.
Runway 23, Jazz 554.
Bangladesh 305, position on the ILS 24 left.
Bangladesh 305, heavy Toronto Tower, winds 180 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Bangladesh 305.
All right, we're gonna look for the Bengali Dreamliner.
Canada 1, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28.8, Air Canada 1, good day.
Air Canada 649, cross runway 248, ground 1219, good day.
Cross 248 and 219, Air Canada 649, good day.
Bangladesh 305. Appreciate y'all joining us. If you haven't hit that subscribe button yet, I'd really appreciate it. It helps the channel out immensely. Give the stream a like if you feel so inclined as well. Appreciate it.
554, caution turbulence from the 777 with 15011, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Jazz 554.
Look at that wing flex.
Tower, hello, Air Can 2319, approaching Carrick. Can 2319, Toronto Tower, day, caution turbulence 787, rolling out, winds 1809, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Air Can 2319. Jazz 554, contact departure 1288, good day.
Forward departure, Jazz 554.
Bangladesh 305, exit Delta 8, cross runway 248. Bangladesh 305, cross runway 24 right. Bangladesh 305, contact ground 1219, good day. 1219.
Absolutely beautiful aircraft. The Bangladesh Airlines 7879. Got an Air Canada Max 8 coming in. We'll catch that quickly as it touches down. It's flight 2319 from Melbourne. Not Australia. That would be a long flight for a Max. That'd be a long flight for any plane. I don't know a plane that could do it direct. Maybe the A350 1000?
357, winds 160 at 10 gusting 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Porter 357.
I don't know though. I know all of our Australia flights from Toronto have to stop in Vancouver first, because it's a long way. Let's head back to Bangladesh. Hey, what's up? That's me. Thank you very much.
Canada 2319, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219. Cross 248, 219, Air Canada 23. Jazz 990 tower, line up runway 23, airborne turn left heading 200.
Line up runway 23 at airborne heading 200 for Java 990.
Confirm. 357 is clear for takeoff.
357 affirmative.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation live, Toronto Pearson
357.
International Airport. Looking at arrivals on runway 24 left right now from the other end.
455 ILS, 24 left.
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. I'd really appreciate it.
Clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Brickyard 3455.
Brickyard 3455 coming in next. Republic Airways from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer 175 for United Express. We'll catch that in a moment.
Winds 180, correction 160, Tango 18, clear takeoff runway 23. Order 357, contact departure 128.8.
28 Porter 357.
Delta 2710 tower, line up runway 23, airborne, turn left heading 200 degrees for VFR traffic.
Okay, it'll be line up and wait for 230. It'll be departure.
The Lufthansa 747 is still
traffic, Delta 2710.
over the ocean, just entering Notre Dame Bay. About to cross over the Long Range Mountains on the northwest side of the island of Newfoundland before making its way into the Gulf of St. Lawrence and then down the south side of the St. Lawrence River as it gets down towards Toronto. That is just shy of 3 hours, and I'm hoping to be able to
990, contact departure 128.8.
keep my stamina to catch the arrival of the 747. That'll be 2 days in a row of 747s if I can do it. Yesterday's stream we had some internet issues. I think Rogers was being, well, it was being Rogers, let's just be honest. They don't sponsor the show.
2710, winds 150 at 9 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23.
All the cell phone companies in Canada are pretty much equally garbage. Some will say, oh, switch to Bell because Rogers sucks, or switch to Rogers because Bell sucks, or switch to TELUS or Fido, or... They all are equally garbage, and they charge way too much money because they hold this mini monopoly. Rogers is the only one I've been able to get stable internet by the airport, so that's why I'm with them, just because of tower stability. Hey, Steele. I love Kelowna. I'll be out there this summer. Gonna spend a week or two in August. Looking forward. Love Kelowna.
Well, 2710, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Departure 128.8 for Delta 2710, good day.
Doug, thank you. So that would be cutting it close. I think a 250 kilometer buffer, probably not enough if they had to do a go around or divert.
Shit 661 tower, winds 140, 10 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 23.
Close though.
Clear takeoff 23, 661.
Hey, sure, Steele. Yeah, we'll keep in touch. I'll probably do a couple of live streams from YLW. Not that it's a busy airport, but it's fun. I like doing Kelowna streams. We have a good time out there.
Okay, 34.
That's assuming I rent a car.
Okay, 3455, sorry, cross runway 248, contact ground
Decisions.
129.
The money's a bit tight. My wife and kids are going out there with my mother-in-law for 3 weeks, and I'm going to try to join them for a bit. I just had a couple of work things I needed to sort out before I could commit. But they got round-trip flights for less than $300 each, all in, which is fantastic. For BC, it's phenomenal. Steven! Definitely want to see you this summer. I will definitely be at the Starbucks in West Kelowna.
Out of the 9 heavy tower by Quebec, line up runway 23.
More than once.
Line up runway 23
Sure.
by Quebec, I count on 9.
That's just 661, contact departure 128.8 today.
Hey, Aviation.
Highway 97, always a good time.
Canada 9, contact departure 1 on 128.8, winds 140 at 9 gusting 18, for takeoff runway 23. Have a good day.
Good pickup runway 23 and 128 in the air for Canada.
My mother-in-law's sister lives sort of just behind the Walmart there off 97 on the west side. Very cool city. I remember one time I did a flight lesson from Kelowna Airport with Aviation while the rest of my family went to the kangaroo farm. That was good times. I like the kangaroo farm, but I'd much rather be flying. Hey, Robert, I've done streams from Vancouver, Kelowna, Montreal, and Ottawa in terms of Canadian airports. Love to get out east, do some East Coast streams someday.
23 fully.
Halifax would be fun. I'd love to do Halifax. It just costs a lot of money to travel, and the channel unfortunately does not any ad revenue or tips and donations don't justify that kind of expense. So I usually have to be going somewhere anyways, and then I just tack on some
Canada 9
streams.
heavy off 23, Ickland 3, 1.4, climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 9, still on tower, contact 128.8.
Oops, see ya.
Yeah.
I love that. They do their departure call on tower. Like, hey, you're still on tower. Whoops. See ya. WestJet 35 entering the zone now from Dublin. 737 MAX 8 took off 6 hours 54 minutes ago. Love to get back to Dublin. That's a cool city. Couple of Dreamliners inbound over the Halliburton Highlands.
1993 tower, line up and wait runway 23, short land position for vehicle.
Air Canada 837 is approaching Bob Cajun.
Okay, line up runway
Munich.
23, no worries, American 1993.
We got Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam, another
Tower,
787.
that 333 is Highland
That's,
2
Budget 333, Toronto Tower,
Bancroft.
1707, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, that 333.
Tapper, Portugal, just entered Ontario, crossing over Ottawa a moment ago. 321 Neo from Lisbon. Trying to see what else is inbound. We got the Air Canada 330, flight 887 from Vienna. It's an A330-300.
Dash 35 on hotel contact 12165.
Air Canada 873, 777-300 from Charles de Gaulle. Just under an hour out. That is just about to play
1993, just a heads
over,
up.
well, adjacent to Montreal.
Sorry, Dusted Devil, about a mile off the departure
Okay,
end.
777-200 from Heathrow.
North.
Just over an hour out.
Departure end.
Just north of Trois-Rivières right now.
For takeoff runway 23.
Perfect takeoff runway 23, American
Air Canada
1993.
855 from Heathrow.
West at 1230 T-Tower, line up runway 23.
It's fun to just kind of trace a path and see what planes might be coming our way.
West at 1230 you heard the remarks about the Dust Devil off the end? Affirmative, 1230.
Oh, yeah. CC-330 Air Force is going to Trenton from Prestwick. Not Can Force 1, so does not have a Prime Minister.
1230, you can take your time. I feel like American does have takeoff there.
Where are we at? LH-470. Found you. You're now over the Long Range Mountains in Newfoundland. 2 hours and 40 minutes out. I'm hoping my legs can last 2 hours and 40 minutes. I think they can. But if I get super hungry or tired or... Anyway, Embraer Phenom 300 coming in next. NetJets 333 from Chicago Midway. And following that, we got WestJet 35 from Dublin on a 737 MAX 8. I enjoyed the conversation this morning
1993, contact departure
between
128.
the tower controller and the A380,
1993.
asking about the
1232 and
thrust
150 for
reversers.
takeoff runway 23.
That was cool. Heat haze is getting really good now.
316 Victor Bravo Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, November 316, Victor.
All right, Robert,
Bravo.
deal. You win the lottery, fly me out to Fredericton, and I will do Fredericton Airport. WestJet 35 coming in next.
WestJet
The
53,
Max.
cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right, contact ground 21.9,
Camera did not enjoy that moment.
triple 3.
WestJet 1232, contact departure 1288 today.
28, WestJet 1230.
6 Victor Bravo, winds 1607 knots. Clear
That's still
takeoff
more
runway
zoom than
23.
I'm comfortable with, so let's
Clear for takeoff
take
runway
it back.
23, 316 stop.
Blair 650 tower, line up runway
It's the
23.
Max from Dub. The Max Dub.
Put 35 with you on the LS 24 left.
Nobody should ever
WestJet
go.
35, Toronto Tower, winds 1608, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, WestJet 35.
Victor Bravo, contact departure 128.8 today.
28
Although I will say,
8. Good.
Max to Dub sounds like some kind of VHS transfer process from my teenage years.
Blair 650, departure near 1288, winds 1608, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Takeoff 23, departure in the airport 650, good day.
At 35, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219, good day.
Cross 24 right, 1219.
Port 307 Tower, line up runway 23.
Lap only runway 23, Port 307.
Possibly. Or they're having a great time.
Port 307, wind 16010, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Port 307.
Box 5, cross runway 06 left, proceed on runway 06 right.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Bravo 464 medevac tower, line up runway 23.
Tower runway 23, but push from
Port 307, departure 28, see ya.
28, good day, Port 307.
Hello, Westjet 546, ILS 24.
Push 546 Toronto Tower, number 1, routine runway inspection in progress, winds are 160 at 10.
Thank you, Westjet 546.
Can 061 Tower, you can start into Quebec, you'll be going right after the plot.
Kiwi, taxi by Quebec, Air Canada 061.
Bravo 464 medevac, airborne turn right, heading 330.
Sometimes I have
160
more
10,
fun
clear
than I
takeoff,
should be allowed.
2330 on departure, clear takeoff 23, Bravo 464 medevac.
Air Canada 061,
Just throwing that out there.
line up runway 23.
We got a max day coming in next,
runway 23,
WestJet 546 from Winnipeg.
WestJet 546,
And behind us,
clearance
an
about a mile.
A319.
Vehicle's almost done.
United 2229 from Houston.
Specialty 5,
But of
Delta
course,
7,
we had
and then
our-
on to runway 248. WestJet 546, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land, 24 left, Westjet 546.
All right. Let's get back to business.
Air Canada 061, wind 1608, clear takeoff, runway 23.
We got 23, Air Canada 061.
Air Bravo 464 medevac, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28, Air Bravo 464 medevac.
Tower United 2229 is final approach 6 inbound, ILS 24 left.
Swoop.
Yeah, 22,
There it is.
Toronto Tower, winds 15010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, United 2229.
Airplane back again. Land on the runway. Let's begin. Party on, party pilots. Let me hear some noise.
X35, give it a WestJet.
WestJet's in the house. Jump, jump, rejoice.
Pearson swoop colors today.
Dashy over here. Dashy over
WestJet
there.
546, cross runway 248.
Wave your hands in the air, shake your rudder. These 3 words mean you're getting busy. Swoop. There it is. That was improv. I probably could have made it better if I planned it. United 319 coming in. Surprised I actually remember the original so well.
WestJet 546, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right Delta 219, WestJet 46.
Air Canada 061, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
061 everybody.
I'm sure ground can help you out. Exit to the right and contact ground 129 here.
If you're watching and enjoying the stream and you haven't hit that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it if you could do that for me. It's a free show, helps the channel out. You don't have to turn on notifications, that is totally your choice.
Yeah, 2229, cross runway 248.
I generally don't get notified. Although I think they turn on by default and I always end up turning them off because
Tower WestJet 1227 with you, ILS 24.
I get too many notifications
West
about things.
1227, Toronto Tower, winds 16010, clear to land with 24 left.
Okay, we check with land 24 left for WestJet 1227.
WestJet 1227 coming in from Orlando, 737-800.
Yeah, 2229, right on Delta 219, see it.
Alright, Delta 219, United 2229, see it.
Looks like another swoop livery.
Tower clear 1601, clear for the ILS 24 left.
Flare 1601, Toronto Tower, number 25 and trail over 37, winds 15010, clear to landway 24 left.
Flare 1601 coming in after this.
24 left, clear 1601.
Max 8 from Fort Lauderdale. Then a Max 8 from Tampa, WestJet 1247. And then a heavy 7879 Dreamliner from Munich, Air Canada 837. Nice to see the heavies. Me too, Robert. Nice and warm. Swoop, there it is. Let me hear you say, swoop, there it is.
Good day, West 1247, ILS 24 left.
West 1247, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4 and trail over 37, winds 15011, clear to landway 24 left.
Check the marks, clear to land 24 left, West 1247.
West 1227, cross runway 248.
24 right, West 1227.
Jazz 878 Tower, line up lane 23.
Line up for 1823, Jazz 878.
Push 1227, right on Delta 219, see you. That's 878, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff.
Clear 1601, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
4, course 24 right there, 1601. Tower Kennedy 37, QRX final 24 left.
Air Kennedy 37, Heavy Tower, number 2, 3 and trail of a max, winds are 150 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Kennedy 37.
WestJet Max 8 from Tampa. And then we got the Dreamliner behind it. Air Canada 837 from Munich, 7879 is following this Max.
Ground on Delta 119 here.
In fact, it already is looking fantastic up there. Look at those wings. That is a really cool looking airplane. Say what you want about it.
Contact departure 128.
They look amazing.
28, Jazzy, 2 minutes, 1.
Russia 1247, best rate to Delta 8, traffic mile final.
Delta 8, that's 1247.
Air Kennedy 37, traffic head has the exit.
Kennedy 37.
Push 1247, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, west head 1247.
Push 1247, contact ground 129, good day.
Clear ground, west head 1247.
Air Kennedy 37, cross runway 248.
Cross 24 right, Air Kennedy 37.
Good afternoon, Skybase 016 coming up, QRX, going to Skybase.
Skybase 016, round tower, winds 160 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Skybase 016.
Air Kennedy 37, hold short of Delta 219, see ya.
Short Delta 219, Air Kennedy 37.
A Challenger 300 coming in next. I don't know anything else about it, except for it's at SkyBiz on the radio. And then an Embraer 175 Brickyard 3490 from Washington Dulles. United Express, flown by Republic Airways, Brickyard being their call sign. And then the other Air Canada Dreamliner I was talking about earlier when it was a ways out. It's number 3, Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam, 7878.
Porter 659 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Porter 659. Tower Brickyard 3490, ILS 24 left.
Brickyard 3490, Toronto Tower, number 2, 4 and trail of the Challenger, winds 160 at 10, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, roger that, Brickyard 3490.
There's that Challenger. Not sure if we'll even see it when it touches down. The little ones tend to disappear behind the hill. Maybe we'll see it a little bit. tail sticking out. Actually, that's more than I thought.
Quarter 609, winds 150 at 10, clear takeoff, only 23.
Clear for takeoff, 23.
Get the Embraer next, that will be
Air
a
Canada
little more
456
visible,
tower, line
and
up
the
23,
Dreamliner will
keep
be
order
a
in
lot
sight
more
for visual
visible.
departure.
Line up and wait to Air Canada 456, then we'll keep order in sight.
Skyway 016, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, 016.
Alright, let's have a look at the Embraer. Republic Airways 3490 from Washington Dulles, flying for United Express. And then Dreamliner behind it, which I can sort of see. There it is. Oh, that wing flex is nice. I'll catch that in a minute. As soon as Brickyard rolls down the runway, we'll head over to
Air
the
Canada
Dreamliner.
456, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, only 23.
Maintain the visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 456 rolling.
Skyway 016, contact ground 1290.
119, have a good day, 016.
Jazz 431 tower, line up only 23.
Only 23, Jazz 431.
Alright, let's find the 787. There we go.
Quarter 609,
From Amsterdam, Air
departure,
Canada 809 787 Dreamliner. I agree, Stephen. We should write some letters. Eventually they'll send Dreamliners to Kelowna. It's a busy airport. I'm surprised there's not like one flight a week or something.
Brookside 3490, cross runway 248.
A lot of Maxes going in there, 220s and 319s and such. I know the runway can handle it.
Jazz 431, airborne right heading 330, clear takeoff, only 23.
30 in there, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 431.
Air Canada 372 tower, line up only 23.
Out of and wait 23, Air Canada 372.
Air Canada 456, contact departure 128.82.
28, see Air Canada 456. Canada 809 on final for 24 left.
Air Canada 09 heavy tower, wind to 150 at 10, clear to land away 24 left.
Air Canada 809, clear to land 24 left, thanks.
Brickyard 3490, right on Delta 219, see it.
Delta 219, Brickyard 3490, see it.
Air Canada 372, winds 200 at 7, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, 23, Canada 3.
Jazz 431, contact departure 128.8, good day.
188, Jazz 431.
Oh, that is unfortunate. That would have been fantastic to get the 7.6s out there.
Tower, hello, WestJet 2521, ILS 24 left.
West 2521, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence 87, landed ahead, winds are 140 at 10, clear to land away 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, WestJet 2521.
Air Canada 809, cross runway 248.
Kill cross 24 right for Canada 809.
Air Canada 372, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28, Canada 372, good day.
WestJet 2521 is coming in next, a MAX 8 from NASA.
Air Canada 809, right on Delta, contact ground 129, see you.
Right on Delta, we'll call ground, Air Canada 809, good day.
Target airport 302, ILS 24 left.
Port 302, Toronto Tower, number 2, 3 and trail 37, winds 140 at 8, clear to land away 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, port 302, check.
Porter 302 behind this. Embraer 195 E2 from Vancouver. And behind that, an RJ900 from North Bay, Jazz 7738.
Russia 2521, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, West 2521.
That's what I'm probably looking at. Stephen is Porter.
Jazz 773, Toronto Tower, number 2, foreign travel Embraer 1017088.
I think the family's flying Rouge.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Jazz 773.
And I will join them at some point. I'm looking at Porter currently. Haven't got around to booking anything yet, though. As we see the Porter Embraer 195 E2.
Rush 2521, right on Delta 219, see
right
ya.
here. All the way from Vancouver, departed exactly 4 hours ago. Not a bad little flight. Jazz 7738 coming in next from North Bay.
on the ILS 24 left.
Pre-car 4556, Toronto Tower, number 2, foreign travel RJ, winds 17088, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, pre-car 4556.
I'm not sure I knew you could fly North Bay to
Porter
Toronto.
302, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Or that
Delta
Jazz
4,
did
cross
that.
248,
That's good to know. North Bay's a bit of a drive.
Flare 613 Tower, line up runway 23.
I like North Bay. Nice city. On the shores of Lake Nipissing.
Porter 302, turn right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right on Delta 121.9, Porter 302, good day.
Flare 613, wind 1706, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Flare 613.
Jazz 705 Tower, line up runway 23, keep flare in sight for visual departure.
Runway 23, keep flare in sight, Jazz 705.
All right, Republic 4556 from LaGuardia on an Embraer 175. And behind it, also visible in the shot, is TAP Air Portugal from Lisbon on a 321neo.
Portugal 257 November,
First
Toronto
up,
Tower,
though,
number
is the
2,
Embraer.
Embraer 1 mile final, wind 160 at 10, clear to land, runway 24 left.
24 left, Portugal 257.
Jazz 705, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Visual separation, clear takeoff T3, Jazz 705.
Jazz 7738, turn right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Clear on Delta over the ground point.
Flare 613, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Good day, Flare 613.
Tower runway 3608, ILS for left.
Runway 3608, Toronto Tower, number 2, 321 at 2 miles
Tap Air
final,
Portugal.
clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, runway
321
3608.
neo.
Air Canada 1108 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up and wait 23, Air Canada 1108.
From Lisbon.
Quick yard 4556, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, break air 4556.
Tower, Eva 683, turning right on Hotel, Richmond Departure, Eva 683.
Quick yard 4556, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Right on Delta, ground time 19, break air 4556.
Jet 705, contact departure 128.8, see you.
Departure 28, Jazz 705, good day.
Air Canada 1108, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 1108.
Envoy 3608 will see
Eva
next from
Tower,
Chicago
line
here on
23.
number 175.
Line up, wait, runway 23, Eva 683.
And then a few minutes out, we got the Air Canada 887 from Vienna on an A330-300.
Portugal 257 November, Delta 4, cross runway 248.
Delta 4 crosses 248.
Alright, check the envoy. Whoops, too far. Swung that.
Air Canada 1108, contact
Way
departure
too far.
128.8, good day.
Departure 28, Air Canada 1108.
Portugal 257 November, turn left Charlie 4 to join Foxtrot.
Left Charlie 4 to join Fox, and Hotel 257 November.
Eva 683, wind 17010, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff runway 23, Eva 683.
Portugal 257 November, contact ground on 1219, good day.
119, thank you, left, no, 257.
Air Canada 115 tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay for wake turbulence.
Up and wait, runway 23, only Air Canada 115.
Envoy 3608, cross runway 248.
Cross 248, I'm with 3608.
Eva 683, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128, Eva 683.
Envoy 3608, right on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Toronto Pearson over ground 121.9, Runway 3608.
Air Canada 115, caution turbulence to the 777 ahead, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 at Canada 115, check your mark.
Jet 69 tower, line runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for a visual departure.
23, we'll keep the 321 inside, Jet 69.
330 will be our next plane. Air Canada 887 coming in from Vienna. And that's an A330-300, departed 8 hours and 29 minutes ago. It's the toothpaste livery, and this plane is 24 years old. It was delivered in March of 2001. Golf Hotel Kilo Romeo. And we got Air Canada 873 just over Stouffville right
maintain
now.
visual separation. Quick takeoff, runway 23.
777-300 ER from Charles de Gaulle.
Chest 237 tower, line up
And we got
23.
Air Canada 825 coming in as well, a Dreamliner from Madrid. So maybe the triple will go north.
Canada 887 Heavy, 2 miles from Carrick.
Air Canada 887 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 140 at 7, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Always hard for me to tell
left, Canada 887.
from a distance on a little tiny map. I am not an air traffic controller, and I don't pretend to be one. I just play one in a game.
Air Canada 115, departure 28, see you. Pretty much Air Canada 115.
Here comes the butter machine.
Chest 237, airborne, turn right heading 330, clear takeoff, runway 23.
330, clear for takeoff 23, Chest 237, good day.
Chest 69, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
28, good day, Chest 69.
Not so far anyway. I mean, sometimes they do. I'm a member of Airport Watch, though, so I'm registered with the police in the airport. But sometimes, depending on how busy it gets, sometimes they'll go over the A330 from Vienna, Air Canada 887 coming in on runway 24
Chest
left.
257 tower, line up runway 23.
Making some final corrections as it is almost touchdown. It looks like we'll get that triple right behind it.
Chest 237, contact departure 128.8, good day.
28.8, good day, John 237.
Chest 257, contact departure 128.8 airborne, clear takeoff, runway 23, see ya.
Airborne.
Triple seven's coming in next. Triple seven.
Air Canada 887, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 24 right.
Chest 930 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Chest 930.
Listening to the tower as well. You're into it, serious. Yeah, I'm running a live stream, so people are watching live on YouTube right now. We got 176 people tuning in chat. Currently 176, but these usually get 5 to 10,000. Toronto Airport's only live stream channel.
Air Canada 940, just going to bypass US 1. There's an airway restriction that just came out, so Air Canada 940 taxi onto Quebec, you nose right up to the edge of the runway.
That's called wind turbulence radiation.
Chest 930, winds 15010, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Chest 930.
Air Canada 887, contact 219,
121.9, Air Canada 887.
Air Canada 940 tower.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, we'll taxi on to Quebec and those up to runway 10-940.
AHS 753 tower, line up way 23.
All right, triple just about visible now. Let this 330 make its turn, and then I will swing the camera over and watch the 777-300 ER coming in from
Quick land 24 left, Air
Charles de
Canada
Gaulle. Air Canada 873. Let's go have a look. Here comes the beast.
Tower, is this okay for 940 or would you like us to go up further?
No, that's perfect. We'll get you going there as soon as that RJ head rolls.
Okay, thanks.
Jazz 753, clear takeoff, runway 23. Air Canada 940, line up runway 23. Jazz 930 is contact departure 128.8, see ya.
Jazz 930.
And that Dreamliner will come in right behind it. Air Canada 825 from Madrid, 7878. So, as expected, I can't tell what spacing looks like as an amateur from a distance. But that'll be fun. That's 3 heavies in a row we get. I would almost call that heavy hour, dare I say.
Target Air Canada 825 Heavy is with the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 753, departure 28, see ya.
Departure Jazz 753, see ya.
Air Canada 940, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 940.
Air Canada 825 Heavy, Toronto Tower, cross turbulence 777 landed ahead, winds 160 at 10, clear to land away 24 left.
So land 24 left, Air Canada 825.
Jazz 773 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up way 23, Jazz 773.
Air Canada 873, cross runway 24 right.
Good cross 24 right, Air Canada 873.
Jazz 773, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Jazz 773.
Air Canada 265 tower, line up runway 23, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up 23 with the RJ in sight, Air Canada 265.
Air Canada 940, departure 28.8, see ya.
28 Air Canada 940, so long.
Air Canada 873, contact ground 129, good day.
219, good day, Air Canada 873.
Dreamliner from Madrid, 7878, Air Canada
Air Canada 265,
825.
maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 22, visual separation, Air Canada
3
265.
heavies in a row.
Air Canada 507
Our
tower, line
lucky
up
hour.
runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for visual departure.
Keep the 321 in sight for the visual departure, line up and wait runway 23, Air Canada 507.
Jazz 773, departure 28, see ya.
28, see ya, Jazz 773.
Tower, Alaska 972 is with you, visual 24 left.
Alaska 972, Toronto Tower, number 287, just touching down ahead, caution turbulence, winds 160 at 10, clear to land, away 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Alaska 872, copy the...
Alaska 972, landing next. 737-900. From Seattle. we'll see the triple again because I can't resist.
AirCam 507, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, cleared for takeoff, runway 23, Air Canada 507.
AirCam 1191 tower, line up runway 23, keep company head in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, keep the company in sight, Air Canada 1191.
We're getting a nice up close and personal with the Dreamliner as well.
28, Air Canada 265, yeah.
Air Canada 825, cross runway 248. AirCam 1191, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 23, AirCam 1191.
AirCam 706 tower, line up runway 23, keep company head in sight for visual departure. AirCam 507, contact departure 128, decimal, good day.
28H, Air Canada 507, good day.
All right, let's get the Alaska.
AirCam 825, contact ground 129, good day.
737-900 from Seattle, Alaska 972. Behind it, we got WestJet with the Sunwing call sign 6603 Keokoko
6603 coming up on
737 MAX 8.
6603 Toronto Tower,
And then another heavy Star Alliance delivery, Air Canada 413 from Montreal.
Good land 24 left, Sunwing 6603.
A330-300.
AirCam 706, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 23. Chest 357 tower, line up runway 23, keep the 321 in sight for visual departure. AirCam 1191, contact departure 128 decimal, good day.
28A, good day, Air Canada 1191.
Alaska 972, cross runway 248.
Cross runway 24 right, Alaska 972.
Jazz 357, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Jazz 357.
Transat 556 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Transat 556.
Alaska 972, hold short of Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Hold short of Delta and over to ground, Alaska 972, good day.
AirCam 706, contact departure 128 decimal, see you.
Okay, we'll see you later, Air Canada 706.
MAX 8 from Keokoko, Cuba.
Good afternoon, Air Canada 413 Heavy on the ILS on 24 left.
Air Canada 413 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 16008, clear to land, way 24 left.
That's range 24 left, Air Canada 413.
Incoming butter machine. Star Alliance butter machine, to be exact.
Transat 556, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, your Transat 556.
Charlie 287 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Charlie 287.
Sunwing 6603, cross runway 248, and then taxi Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
Cross 24 right, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, Sunwing.
Jazz 357, contact departure 128 decimal, good day.
28 Jazz 357, see you.
Sunwing 6603, contact ground 129, good day.
109, good day.
Hey, Thomas.
Sunwing, 6603.
Depends what time of day it comes in. That's a tough one to swing with work. I know a lot of people will be out for it, so it'll be well covered.
Charlie 287, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Charlie 287.
Jazz 925 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Jazz 925.
Transat 556, contact departure 128.8, good day.
Departure 0, Transat 556.
Jazz 925, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Jazz 925, clear takeoff.
Rouge 1954 tower, line up runway 23, keep the Ember in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 23, and we'll keep the Ember in sight, Rouge 1954.
Charlie 287, contact departure 128.8, see ya.
288, good day, Charlie 287.
Air Canada 413, cross runway 248.
Cross 184 right, Canada 413.
Jazz 904, Toronto Tower, cross turbulence 330, landed ahead, wind 15010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Jazz 904.
Toronto Tower, hello, Canada 104, see that is approach runway 24 left.
Air Canada 104, Toronto Tower, number 24 and trail of Embraer, winds 15010, clear to land, runway 24 left.
This is runway 24 left, Air Canada 104.
Air Canada 413, right on Delta 219, see it.
219 on Delta, Air Canada 413.
Jazz 904 coming next from Chicago O'Hare on an Embraer
Take off runway 23,
175.
Canada 610 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up away 23, you're Canada 610.
Jazz 925, departure 28, see it.
Departure, good day, Jazz 925.
And behind this Jazz Embraer, Air Canada 104 from Vancouver on an A321.
Rouge 1954, contact departure 1288. Departure 1288, Rouge 1954. Air Canada 610, winds 140 at 9 knots, square takeoff from wind 23. Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 610. Air Canada 414 tower, line up from wind 23. Up 23, Air Canada 414. Jazz 904, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Jazz 904.
Target 8, Air Canada 457, clear the ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 457 tower, number 2 is a 321 at a mile final, winds 1608 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Okay, clear to land, number 2, Air Canada 457.
Jazz 904, contact ground on 1219.
709, Jazz 904, get it.
Hello, Rouge 1819 with you, cleared ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 457 and next from...
Number 2 is a 320 at 2 final, winds 1608 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left, Rouge 1819. Air Canada 610, contact departure 1288. Good day. We'll see you, Air Canada 610. Air Canada 414, winds 150 at 9 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Clear takeoff C3 Air Canada 414.
Take out of the 104, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, taking out 104.
It's an A320, Air Canada 457 is. And it's coming in from Ottawa. YOW, our nation's capital. Behind that, we got Rouge 1819 coming in from Bermuda on a 321.
Got a 104, contact ground 1219.
219 Air Canada 105.
Heavy is on final as well. Number 4 right now, 777-200, Air Canada 855 from Heathrow. And then 777-300, Air India 187 via Vienna. Because it has to make a stop now due to the conflict.
Take out of the 414, contact departure 1288. Good day. 28 here, Canada 414. Take out of the 457, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 457.
Target 8, Porter 154, establish island 24 left.
Order 154, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying at 321 at 1 mile final, wind 150, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Copy number 2, clear to land 24 left, Porter 154.
Take out of the 457, contact ground 129.
219 Air Canada 457.
051, we're ready to go.
Endeavor 5166, roger, turn right on hotel, then line up runway 23.
Right on hotel, and then line up on 23 in Air 5166.
Roger.
And Tower, Blue Street 5076, approaching currents.
Blue Street 5076, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying an Embraer at 2 miles final, wind 150, 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Embraer 195E2, Porter 154, also from Ottawa. Yow, baby.
1819, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Rouge.
Behind that, PSA 5076 from Charlotte on an RJ900. And then we're getting double 777s, a 200 and then a 300. Both one Air Canada and one Air India, both coming from across the Atlantic.
Endeavor 5166, winds 160 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff Q3, Endeavor 61.
Rouge 1819, contact ground 1219, good day.
121 on Air Rouge 1819, good day.
Order 154, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 right. Order 154.
Endeavor 5166, contact departure 1288, good day.
12888, Endeavor 5166.
Frequency 1288.
1288, Endeavor 5166, thank you.
Air Canada 855, just inside Quebec.
Canada
855 Heavy, Toronto Tower number 2 is an RJ short final, winds 150 at 10 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left behind the RJ Air Canada 855.
Order 154, contact ground 1219.
Toronto, order 154.
All right, let's get to the triples. Triple 200 LR Air Canada 855 from Heathrow. And then we're gonna get a big Air India 777-300. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Appreciate you being here for our live coverage of runway 24 left. Arrivals at Toronto Pearson.
Air India 187 Heavy, ILS 24 left, good afternoon. Air India 187 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Caution, runway turbulence at 777 just touching down ahead. Wind 150 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear to land runway 24 left, Air India 187 Heavy. Blue Streak 5076, contact ground on 1219. 1219. Canada 855, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 855.
Air Canada 171, ready on region.
Canada 171, Tower, roger.
All right, here comes the Air India 777-300.
Canada 855, turn right on Delta, contact ground on 1219.
Right on Delta, ground 219, Air Canada 855.
Canada 171 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 171.
Air Canada 162 with you 24 left.
Canada 162, Toronto Tower, caution, way turbulence, 777 rolling out ahead. Winds 160 at 9 knots, squared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 162.
Air India 187, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Air India 187.
Air Canada 171, winds 160 at 10 knots, squared takeoff runway 23.
Pretty clear for takeoff, Air Canada 171.
Break Air 3637 Tower, line up runway 23, confirm the departing 321 insight.
Alright, line up runway 23 and have the traffic inside, break Air 3637.
Sorry, break Air 3637, confirm you do have the departing 321 insight?
You have the departing 321 insight. Line up and wait for 23, break Air 3637.
Thank you, Air India 187, contact ground 1219. Good day.
1219, good day, Air India 187.
Air Canada 162 will be landing next from Edmonton on an A321. Just like to follow this
Break
777.
Air
for another
3637,
moment.
maintain visual separation from the 321, winds 170 at 9 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Hi, clear for takeoff,
All right, here we
23,
go.
maintain visual separation with the Airbus 321, break Air to 3637.
Roger, Canada 648 tower, line up runway 23.
Up 23 at Hotel Air Canada 648.
And behind us, we got Air Canada 613 from Halifax.
Canada 171, contact departure 1288. Good night.
On to 321.
Good there, Canada 171.
Let's go see what Air India is up to. Ooh, you taking the back roads?
Canada 613, approach here.
Canada 613 tower, winds 1408 knots, clear to flight runway 24 left.
Good left, 24 left, Canada 613.
Break Air 3637, contact departure 1288.
28-8, break Air 3637, take care.
Hey, Canada 162, continue across from 1248.
24 Raider Canada 162.
Hey, Canada 648, winds 170 at 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Takeoff 23, Air Canada 648.
Trying to remember what that taxiway is called. The one just beyond Delta. I don't particularly.
Canada 162, contact ground 1219.
Oregon Canada 162.
I know right now it's on Foxtrot, but there was that crossing taxiway that goes through de-icing. I don't remember what it was called. Anyway, regardless, let's sit for 1 second. Oh. Air Canada 613 coming in from Halifax.
Canada 648, contact departure 1288.
28 Air Canada 648, yeah.
So good afternoon, Caribbean 616 with you, ILS 24 left.
Caribbean 616, Charlotte Tower, number 2 is a 321 short final, winds 150 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Check number 2, clear to land 24 left, Caribbean 616.
Caribbean 616 coming in from Georgetown on a 737 MAX 8 will be next.
Canada 613, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 across 24 Raider, Canada 613.
Vio is en route as well. From Dulles.
Canada 613, sorry, just confirming we're across, clear to cross, 6 left.
Canada 613, firm cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 Raider, Canada 613, thanks.
The Saudia Dreamliner about 7 minutes out as well. And an Air Canada A330. 8 minutes. So a couple more heavies coming at us after this Caribbean Max 8.
Get to the 613, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, again, 613.
I love the livery on the Caribbean Airlines. They're great looking planes.
Toronto House, good afternoon, report 605.
Order 605 tower, line up runway 23.
I can line up runway 23, report 605.
Caribbean 616, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Caribbean 616.
Oh, looks like Emirates is pushing back. We'll keep an eye out for that when it gets over to 23 for its departure.
Caribbean 616, contact
Oh,
ground
the Antonov.
1219.
Yeah, you can see its tail from over here. We've passed it a few times.
Order 605, 1280 at 5, gusting 21 knots. Clear takeoff from
There's a
123.
PIA tail over there as well,
605.
since I think Pakistan closed its airspace for a bit. Hey, Lever. How much has it going?
Order 605, contact departure 1288. Good day.
28.8, report 605, good day.
Waiting on Lufthansa, which should arrive at about 4:09. So another hour and a bit, and then I'm wrapping her up. Okay. Depends on dates and rehearsals and timing and stuff. I'll have to look at the details again. That seems kind of fun. They probably would want to do it. Emirates 242 Super starting its taxi over to runway 23 for its departure to Dubai. We'll try to catch that when it gets there. Alright, we'll chat tonight about it. I'll see if it's something I can manage. I've learned a routine or two in the past. Alright.
Harvey in the morning when I'm around until I got a week from my speech study, which would be till like 7:30. And then we got to figure out what Monday morning's going to do. He might have to medicate me to do that, but I'm going to go to work after this speech study. Just got to figure out exactly. I might be able to swing home first, but it might be late, so I don't know. Okay. All right. Love you. Okay. Bye.
All right, a Saudia Dreamliner coming in next. I could watch Emirates all day, of course, as I've said earlier. But we are not here for all Emirates all the time.
Toronto Tower, good day, Saudi 061 heavy on the ILS 24 left.
Saudi 061 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 1107 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Saudi 061.
Flare 641 Tower, line up runway 23.
Line runway 23, flare 641.
All right, Dodge, sorry, I just saw what you wrote in more detail that's not blocked by one of my emojis. Yes, let's remember the Maria. I saw Antonov, I was looking quickly, and yeah, it was a very sad loss to Aviation. Hopefully they rebuild it. I never got to see it in person. That would have been cool.
Flare 641, wind 2505, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Clear takeoff from runway 23, flare 641.
Brickyard 3404 Tower, line up from wind 23.
Line up with runway 23, Brickyard 3404.
Saudia Dreamliner from Jeddah, 7879. Behind it, we got an Embraer, Jazz 879 from Newark. Embraer 175. Hey, Steele, one or two landing on 2-3. Most 2-4 left, but it will depend on time.
Tower, hello, Jazz 879, Carex established.
Wake turbulence, etc.
Jazz 879, Toronto Tower, caution wake turbulence, 787 is rolling out ahead, wind 150 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Check remarks for land 24 left, Jazz 879. Saudi 0618 to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8, cross 24 right, Saudi 061.
Flare 641, contact departure 1288, good day.
1288, flare 641, good day.
Brickyard 3404, wind 260 at 7 knots, clear takeoff from wind 23.
Wind 23, hotel, clear takeoff, Brickyard 346.
Saudi 061, contact ground 1219.
219, good day, Saudi 061.
Wind check 150 at 9 knots.
Beautiful shot of Saudia in front of the tower. Gotta be careful what I say here. Someone will comment and say, it's not in front of the tower. It's beside the tower.
Brickyard 3404, contact departure 1288, good day.
Embraer 175 coming in.
3404.
Whoops. Overshot that one. I did with the camera.
Canada 829 heavy on tower.
Air Canada 829 heavy. Coming in next. Not on tower yet. Sure, they'll check in a second.
Canada 829 on tower. Jazz 879, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 879.
Yeah, Canada 829 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 150 at 11 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Yeah, Canada 829 heavy, tower, winds 160 at 10 knots, you're clear to land runway 24 left. Jazz 879, contact ground 1219 while holding short of Delta.
219 for ground, holding short of Delta, Jazz 879.
Blair 2614 tower, line up runway 23.
Clear to follow back into ticket minutes flight to the console.
Garrett, Canada 415, LS 2 for left. Canada 415 tower, caution, wait turbulence at 330 landed ahead, winds 160 at 10 knots, continue.
Clear, Canada 145.
Blair 2614, you can taxi down runway 23, exit left on Bravo.
Taxi down on 23, left on Bravo, flight 2614.
Canada 829, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Well, I wasn't hearing anything back from 829. Seemed like they're having trouble getting in touch with them. Maybe they have a radio issue. Or sometimes we just don't hear the other side of the conversation.
Canada 823, we're vacating runway 24 left, we had a radio problem.
Okay, Canada 829, check that, continue across runway 24 right.
So cross 24 right, Canada 823.
Canada 415, winds 160 at 10 knots, clears to land runway 24
Canada 415 coming in from Montreal next. A319. So maybe they could hear but not transmit.
Yeah, Canada 829, contact ground 1219.
19, Canada 823. Section 829.
Roger. Jazz 7682 tower, line up runway 23. Line up and waiting runway 23, Jazz.
I'll bet that's stressful.
Tower neighbor 1645, carrying final 24 left.
Route 1645 tower number 2, 319 short final, winds 160 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, Route 1645.
Route 1645 is an A320
left on Bravo, continue past the hold line and contact ground on 12165.
This is Air Canada 415 right in front of us, an A319
That's
from Montreal.
And 12165 right,
Blair 2614, just stay on Bravo, please, 2165.
Bravo, 2165.
Jazz 7682, wind 340 at 10, gusting 19 knots, score takeoff runway 23.
Score takeoff for runway 23, Jazz 7682, good day.
Air Canada 770 tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23, Air Canada 770.
.320 in next.
And Toronto Tower, Nova J 85, just coming up over Kyrex.
Air Canada 415, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
RJ200 coming in after
Delta 4,
this.
cross the first, Air Canada 415.
Nova Jet 85, Toronto Tower, number 2 is a 320 at a mile final, winds 160 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Where are you parking?
Good lane 24 left, got the traffic, and we'll be parking north end for Nova J 85.
Roger. Air Canada 415, contact ground 1219, same.
119, Air Canada 415.
Jazz 7682, contact departure 1288, good day.
88, Jazz 7682.
Air Canada 770, wind 240 at 9, gusting 19 knots, score takeoff runway 23.
Charles, Blair 2614, holding shuttle runway 23, fully ready.
Blair 2614 tower, line up runway 23.
Line runway 25.
Alright, let's see this RJ200.
Route 1645, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, there's 1645. Tower, good afternoon, China Southern 485, Iris 24 left.
China Southern 485 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2 is an RJ short final, winds 160 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land at 24 left, try southern 485.
Rear 1645, contact ground 1219.
219, rear 1645.
Air Canada 770, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 770.
Letter 2614, 12106, gusting 19 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, flat 2614.
China Southern Cargo coming in, 777 freighter. After this RJ200, that'll be a comparison. Bit of a size difference.
Jet 65 cross runway, Pearson over Jet 85, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
248, 119, over Jet 85.
Emirates is getting ready to depart on the north end as well. It's making its way over to hotel from Alpha.
Contact departure 1288.
28, flight 7646.
Emirates 242 Super Toronto Tower, wind 1506, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, via height.
Good afternoon, Access 66, final left.
Black 66 Toronto Tower, cross terminal 777 landed ahead, wind 1609 knots, cleared land, runway 24 left.
160 at 9, cleared land 24 left, Access 66.
Seven 485 Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross runway 249, 119, contact 485.
Rouge 1710, Island.
Rouge 1710, Toronto Tower, 320 traffic.
Nothing against Avianca, but we're going to go see if we can see
knots,
Emirates.
cleared land, runway 24 left.
An A380 that we get once daily over a 320 Neo, which we might
Tower, hello, sir.
daily
Canada
as well.
10 heavy on the AirNav 23 approach.
Air Canada 10 heavy, Toronto Tower, Airbus 380 traffic rolling, wind 3503, gusting 19 knots, cleared to land, runway 23.
Let's go see if we can see the 380.
What do you have for a wind there, Air Canada 10?
310 at 11, and it's variable.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been all around the whole compass rose here, gusting up to 20 knots all in the last 5 minutes.
Okay, we checked that.
Rouge 1710, clear to land. Rouge 1710, affirmative, and the wind down there, 15010 knots. Clear to land, super left, Rouge 1710. Black 66, Delta 4, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Okay, Delta 4.
Emirates 242 to Dubai and A380.
Right.
Only one a day that we get. Although in June we're starting to get two, June 24th. Etihad is starting to send its A380s. And there's the Avianca that just landed, which got preempted for the Super on the stream. It happens. It happens from time to time. Coming in next, we got Rouge 1710 from New
2409,
Orleans.
gusting 19 knots.
A319 behind it.
Emirates 242, contact departure 1288.
Air Canada
128,
782 from
Emirates
LAX on a MAX 8. My first time flying to LAX, I flew MAX 8 there and back.
Good day, Air Canada 72, Carrick for the ILS 241.
Air Canada 72, Toronto Tower, the wind has been
Second
all
time
over the
was
place,
a
gusting up to 15 to 20 knots. Right now down there, 160 at 9 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, just from Mark, Air Canada 72.
185, Christian Air 145 tower, line up runway 23.
Dreamliner back from
23,
Vegas.
145.
Emirates is still visible, just for fun. Let's see if we can have a look at it.
1710, Delta 2, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 2, cross 24 right, 1710.
That's at 500 times zoom, which is definitely more zoom than I'm comfortable with, but it can go up to
10 on to Hotel 4, contact ground 1265.
4165, Air Canada.
That's the A380. You just have to take my word for that. Doing a turn. All right, let's get back to the nearer stuff.
Yeah, 219, good day.
MAX 8 from LAX, touching down.
Canada 145, caution turbulence.
Behind it, an A321 Rouge 1675 from Orlando.
9 gusting 18 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Now number 1.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 145.
Air 3705 tower, confirm the 321 is inside for visual departure and line up runway 23.
Cypher Gerard 3705, line up 230. Toronto, good day, Rouge 1675, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1675 Toronto Tower, wind 150 at 8 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left for Rouge 1675.
Air Canada 782, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, and ground 219, Air Canada 782.
Air 3705, maintain visual separation, wind 36 at 8 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 for Joe 3705.
Count 145, contact departure, wind 2 day.
28, good day, Air Canada 145.
A321 200 from Orlando Rouge 1675.
Tower 1874, QRX 24 left.
And 1874 Tower 321, traffic short final, wind 150 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, United 264.
Air 3705, contact departure 1288.
288, Super, get 3705.
Good.
United 1874 from Denver is next on a 319.
For 1675, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, over to ground, Rouge 1675.
Envoy 3608, tower, line up runway 23.
Line up for 923, Envoy 3608.
Envoy 3608, wind in the north now calm, so takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, Envoy 3608.
Air Canada 1322 tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 136.
And without delay, please.
Polo, Silvaro 68 Juliet Kilo, established RS23.
Silvaro 68 Juliet Kilo, Toronto Tower, continue number 1, runway 23, traffic to depart, wind calm. Where are you parking?
To Signature.
Air Canada 1322, winds calm, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, Air Canada 132.
Envoy 3608, contact departure 1288.
1288, Envoy 3608.
United 1874, Delta 8, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground 1219.
United 1874, Delta 8, cross 06 left, and contact ground 1219.
Silver Air 68 Juliet Kilo Tower, wind 3504 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Headland 23, Silvaro 68 Juliet Kilo.
Air Canada 1322, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 132 today.
It's another situation where on the little radar map that we as amateur watchers have shows this to be a very close
United 2144 is coming up on QRX.
Air 2144 tower, wind 15012 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
imagining that
Clear to land 24 left, United 2144.
a lot of that is just perception because we got a triple behind it. Camera is struggling with that distance right now. They're still a ways out, so see if I can grab a focus point so I can go manual. They seem close together because there's a
Silver Arrow
little
68 Juliet Kilo, exit Juliet 2, contact ground 12165. Juliet 2,
they're not that close
12165,
together
bye-bye.
actually.
Yep.
And a 777 behind it. 777-300ER Air Canada 891 from Rome at the top. And at the bottom, United 2144 from Chicago O'Hare on a 319. But that should have no issues.
Air Canada 891 heavy,
runway.
24 left.
Air Canada 891 heavy tower 319, traffic at 2 final, wind 16011 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Canada 891
It looked
heavy.
a lot closer a minute ago, but that's why that's not my job. They are professionals. Lots of space. Sunwing 9911 after that from
Envoy 3606,
Waterloo.
Toronto Tower, wind 26012 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
23 clear for takeoff, Envoy 3606.
There's the triple Air Canada 891 from Rome.
You got the 333 tower, confirm the Embraer and set for visual departure and line up runway 23.
Line up on runway 23, we got the Embraer exit at 333.
2144, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Alright, Delta 4, cleared across 24 right, 219 on the other side, United 2144.
Tower 78911 over Kirax.
Exit to 333, maintain visual separation, wind 2530, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 23, exit 333.
43606, contact departure 1288.
288 on way 3606, good
8. Tunneling 9911, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, 777 rolling out, wind 1606 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
7924 left, 78911, check your marks.
Canada 891, Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 8, 24 right, we'll cross it at 219, Air Canada 891.
Exit to 333, contact departure 1288.
288 over departure, have a good day, exit 333.
Thanks, you too. Air Canada 416, heavy tower, line up runway 23.
We're going to need another 2 minutes for the back end to Canada 416.
416, roger, hold short runway 23, advise ready.
Roger, hold short runway 23, call you ready.
Hello, Air Canada 693, approaching Kirax.
Yeah, 693,
Not yet hit
tower,
that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it.
1506 knots, clear to
Helps
land
the channel out
runway 24
immensely.
left.
You can find us on some of our other platforms as well. We have a Facebook private group for Wake Turbulence Aviation, where we can chat about whatever's going on in the aviation world. Instagram, TikTok as well.
Ready for departure.
Yeah, 416 heavy, wind 260, 16, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
What the best you can do is tell your friends to hit that subscribe button.
3 Air Canada 416.
I missed the Sunwing because I was watching this beautiful triple go by. No regrets.
771 Toronto Tower, 321 traffic, just about 2 final, wind 1608 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Canada 771.
Boeing 9911, Delta 4, cross runway 248 into Charlie 4 and contact ground on 1219.
Let's have a look at the Sunwing as it just exits the runway.
We're going to take Delta 4 and confirm crossing 24 right, Charlie 4, and direct ground 1219, something 9911.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Air Canada 693 coming in next from St. John's on a 321.
Tower, hello, Shamrock 1 Echo November with you just outside of 5 miles for 23.
Shamrock 1 Echo November, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 2705, gusting 15 knots, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land, runway 23, Shamrock 1 Echo.
After this, we have Air Canada 771.
Tower, hello, Sunwing 5614, final 24 left,
Boston on
170 to Quebec.
I think VO is coming in the
Toronto
next
Tower,
10 minutes or
220
so.
traffic at 2 final, wind 1709 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Sunwing 5614.
Air Canada 416, contact departure 1288.
488, Air Canada 416,
Yep. Air Canada 693, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
It's either 220.
cross 248, ground 219, clear.
Charter Rouge 1738, ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1738, Toronto Tower, number 3, Fong 737, traffic at about 3.5 final, wind 1609 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, 24 left, Rouge 1738.
Good afternoon, helicopter Golf Kilo Victor Sierra with the handoff from terminal.
Golf Kilo Victor Sierra, Toronto Tower, altimeter 3002, squawk cadet.
3002, squawk cadet.
Victor Sierra, radar identified 13 miles to the north. Fly direct to north end, remain north of runway 23 at all times.
Fly direct north end, north 23 at all times, Kilo Victor Sierra.
Soundwing 5314 is coming
Delta
next.
4, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Okay, Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219.
And that is from Cancun on a 737-800.
Hey, Toronto Tower, lower right, Transat 123 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Hey, Transat 123 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 3, following 319 traffic at about 3.5 final. Clear to line, runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Transat 123.
The 319 they're referring to is Rouge 1738, which is next here.
We'll let you know when you're
Austin.
Victor 45-6, okay, check that.
And then the heavy that just checked in was Air Transat 123 from Gatwick on a 330-200. Heavies.
Shermark 1 Echo November, exit Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, 12165, Shermark 1 Echo November.
Doing 5614 Delta 4, cross 248 into Charlie 4, and contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross runway 24. Right, Charlie 4, and 119 are coming cross.
There's the 330 from Gatwick behind it. Cool, cool, cool. First up, though, A319, Rouge 1738 from Austin, Texas. All right, let's get the Transat 330 Heavy from Gatwick.
Dude, I'm your soul. I told you if I saw you around, I could come down here.
1738, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, clear to cross 24 right and 219, Rouge 1738.
Kilo Victor Sierra, descend and land at the north end at your discretion. Remain north of runway 23 at all times. Winds all over the place, currently showing 31011, gusting 17 knots. Have eyes down.
Well, Victor Sierra, we check the wind north of 23 at all times, landing my discretion at exact care.
So Theo is going to be turning base shortly, which means he's probably going to fly over the Madison backyard so that you can wave and say hi to Theo. He's in Jazz 619. You should see him right now just flying over Yonge Street, Midtown, on the flight radar. Anyway, let's go open your flight radar and it'll be.
Richard 45-6, passenger has sat down, we are ready to take off.
Victor 45-6, roger, wind is 32011, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 45.
Soon or after the heavy.
45-56, there's helicopter traffic inbound to the north end of the field. Will be north of your runway at all times.
You'll see it right now. It's like a small plane going east.
Tower, hello, 31623 ILS 24 left.
31623 tower, caution turbulence, Airbus 330 landed ahead. Wind 130 at 9 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left, 31623.
Alright.
Transat 123 from London Gatwick.
Transat 123, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right into Charlie
Love this
4,
plane.
and contact ground 1219.
Love the livery.
Delta 4, cross 24 right to Charlie 4, and then the ground, contact 23.
Rouge 1623 coming in next. A 319 from Fort Lauderdale. And then we're going to get a heavy 777-300 from Zurich.
Hey, 777 is just south of you, over your head.
Air 4556, contact departure 1288.
288, 1288, break up 4556, good day.
So VO will be the next plane you see go over.
Air Canada 626, tower line up runway 23.
Okay, 66, still waiting on the back.
Alright, Air Canada 626, line up runway 23, advise ready. There's nobody nearby at the moment.
Right, Canada 626, lining up 23, we'll let you know when ready.
Okay, bye.
On tower, Kennedy 81 heavy outside deck, turn to the ILS 24 left approach.
Air Canada 881 heavy tower, wind 13011 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 to left, Air Canada 881.
Air Canada 881 Heavy from Zurich 777, and then Jazz 619 VO from Washington Dulles on the number 175. So we're going to see if we hear his voice. I'm going to turn the radio up a bit, sorry. It's annoyingly loud. Listen in for VO. If we hear him, he's not flying. If we don't hear him, he's pilot flying.
1623, cross runway 248, contact ground 1219.
Alright, cross 248, ground .9ers, 1623.
Aircraft 66, wind 3307, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff from here, Canada.
The wind check for Kennedy 81.
Down there, 1409 knots. And all around the compass rose in the last half hour, anywhere from 3 gusting to 20.
Tower, Kilo Victor Sierra, down and clear at the north end. It will be a quick turn back northbound.
Kilo Victor Sierra, check that, thank you.
Good afternoon, 619 with you on the ILS 24 left.
619 tower, caution turbulence, 777 traffic at a mile final, wind 1509 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, check clear land 24 left, 619.
Yeah, 626, contact departure 1288.
28, Canada 626, good day.
Canada 881, Delta 4, cross runway 248, and contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 248, over to point 9, Air Canada 881.
Tower LS with 9 Zulu Yankee is on the ILS 24 left at 7.5 deep.
Uber 9 Zulu Yankee, Heavy Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic at 2 final, wind 16010 knots, cleared to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Uber 9 Zulu Yankee.
Check. 16010 knots.
Tower Air Canada 107 Heavy's holding for
107 Heavy Tower, wind 3207, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 107.
Yeah, 619 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 219. Have a good one, Josh, 619.
Thanks, you too.
British Airways 93, A350 1000.
Sorry, good afternoon, FR 356 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Aircraft 356 Heavy Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, Airbus 350 traffic short final, wind 17011 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Roger, and clear to land 24 left, FR 356.
Iconic 592 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, stop climb at 3,000 feet, and initial heading 180 degrees.
Initial heading 180, stop climb at 3,000 feet, and listed at 592 is running up runway 23.
Cubert 9 Yankee Zulu Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Thanks, locate Delta 8, cross 24 right, on the other side 1219.
Air Canada 107, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 107.
This is jet 592, line up runway 23.
Air France 356, A350 900 from Charles de Gaulle.
Toronto Tower, Fremont 5884, approaching QRX for the ILS 24 left approach.
Fremont 5884, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, Airbus 350 at a mile final, wind 16011 knots, clear to land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left and caution wake turbulence, Fremont 5884.
This is jet 592, caution turbulence, 777 departed ahead, wind 32013 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Yeah, takeoff runway 23, set at 592.
At the 805 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23 via Quebec.
Line up runway 23 via Quebec at a 805.
156 Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Top height, cross 24 right and 1219, home 356.
Cathay 805, traffic ahead, turning left, wind 330, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
This is takeoff runway 23, Cathay 805.
This is Jet 592, contact departure 1288.
4 left. 188, VistaJet 592.
Rouge 1922, Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic at 2 final, wind 160, knots, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Check traffic, clear to land, Rouge 1922.
Order 405 Tower, line up runway 23.
I'm runway 23, 405.
What a lineup. Two A350s in a row, the 1,900 right after VO, our friend, lands as pilot flying. I could tell it was VO because it wasn't his voice that checked in, and then it was his voice that started talking for the taxi clearance. So that was cool.
That's nice back to back. 50s. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like this angle too, because they like roll right down at the end.
Cathay 805, contact departure 1288.
1288, Cathay 805. Hotel Scandinavia 949, 2 for lift.
5884, keep the speed down into Delta 8, please. No delay into Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, and contact ground 1219.
Delta 8, no delay, cross 24 left, and then 1219, be mounted 884.
And then even 949 Toronto Tower, 319, traffic at a mile final, wind 160, knots, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Scandinavia 949.
Order 405, caution turbulence, Airbus 350 departed ahead, wind 350, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, order 405. Canada 34 on the RNAV Yankee 23.
Aircon 34, heavy Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic just starting the departure roll, wind 350, gusting 17 knots, clear to land, runway 23.
Line 23, Air Canada 34.
Everywhere and yeah, it's parties. It's dangerous. Yeah. Like if people did things respectfully, we would still have space.
Toronto Tower, just 991 with you, ILS 24 left.
Just 991 Toronto Tower, 321 traffic at just inside 2 final, wind 160, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, we checked just 991.
There's 1922, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground 219, Rouge 1922.
That was Rouge 1922 coming in from Regina, Saskatchewan on a 319. That was cool. I got to see my friend land and then two A350s in a row.
405, contact
Jazz
departure
991 from LaGuardia is number 2, but right now this is SAS from Copenhagen. Flight 949, 321 Neo. Awesome looking plane.
Number 5233 is on the ILS 24 left.
Number 5233, Toronto Tower, Embraer traffic at 2 final, wind 160, 12 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, number 5233.
Scandinavian 949, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, 1219, Scandinavian 949 right.
Jazz 991. from LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
Hotel 4, contact ground 12165.
2165, Hotel 4, at 34.
Red 991, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, ground the other side, just 991 with you.
Yep.
Endeavor 5233, also from LaGuardia. This one's an RJ 900.
Tower Kennedy 11 Heavy on the ILS 24 left.
Air Kennedy 11 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 16011 knots, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Air Kennedy 11.
Number 5233, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground
Air Heavy
119.
coming in next.
Delta 4, cross.
Air Canada 811, 777-300ER coming in from Lisbon.
Yep, 1219.
No. Air Canada sent triples to Portugal. That's cool. I learned things. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate y'all being here. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps us out. Give us a like. We got a Lufthansa 470 from Frankfurt coming in about 20
good evening.
minutes.
It's Arrow 650 Heavy ILS 23.
650 Heavy, Toronto Tower, wind
Now, it could go to 2-3 because it is
16
getting busy,
knots,
so
cleared to land, runway
either
23.
way, we will look forward to seeing it.
Clear to land,
I will watch
runway
its taxi
323,
as it comes over to Terminal
Wind
1
check
because we
runway
will
24
at least
left,
get to see it eventually.
1509, gusting
It'd be nice if it
15
landed
knots.
on this side, but either way, just happy to see it. And that'll be sort of around the time we end the stream. Air France has already come in, but so that's usually the one that I'm looking for around that time. It's 401, very loud.
Afternoon, Air Canada 2313 with you, call up Carrick's final.
Air Canada 2313, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, 777, traffic rolling out, wind 1407, gusting 15 knots, cleared to land, runway 24 left.
Alright, clear to land, 24 left, check the triple Air Canada 2313, thanks.
Etihad 8, Mike Yankee, Heavy, Toronto Tower, via Quebec, line up runway 23.
We are not ready at target, Mike, we will advise.
Okay, Etihad 8, Mike Yankee, hold short runway, hold short Quebec.
Holding short from Quebec at target, Mike Yankee.
Black 781 tower, line up runway 23.
Lining up runway 23, my Black 781.
Air Canada 811, cross runway 24 right,
This is a
contact ground
777-300
219, Air Canada 811.
Sierra 650, Delta, sorry, Hotel 2 and contact ground 12165.
12165. Good day, Air Canada 142 with you on the ILS runway 24 left.
And next we got Air Canada 2313 from Melbourne. That's the second Melbourne flight we've seen today. Did
Can 142 Toronto Tower, 220 traffic at a mile final, wind 1306, gusting 15 knots, cleared land runway 24 left.
Black cleared land 24 left, Air Canada 142.
Turn the radio down.
Black 781, wind 3109, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
24 takeoff runway 23, my Black 781.
Start at 95, Yankee, ready for takeoff.
888, Mike Yankee, roger, stand by.
Tower, Kilo Victor Sierra, back with you.
Kilo Victor Sierra, Toronto Tower, altimeter 3001, wind is 31010.
Air Canada 142 coming in next from Calgary.
Just turned up Kilo there.
A321.
Lift off the north end at your discretion, northbound, remain north of runway 23 at all times.
Kilo Victor Sierra, northbound, departure, my discretion, north of 23 at all times.
Mike Yankee at Quebec, line up runway 23. You'll be number 2 for departure. Challenger traffic departing from further down.
Okay, number 2 for departure, line up runway 23 via Quebec, target Mike Yankee.
And at 2313 Delta 4, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
Cross 24 right, 2019.
Iconic 536 tower at Bravo, line up runway 23, traffic lining up only at the threshold.
At Bravo, line up runway 23, iconic 536.
Black 781, contact departure 1288.
1288, my Black 781, good day.
Great.
Summer at university, my job is to travel for NBC's property management director for the federal government. So I was moving around, mostly Maryland, and warehouse for the government. That's different. It is fun. Ooh, someone's lining up.
Iconic 536, wind 310 at 13 knots from Bravo, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, iconic 536.
Can 142, cross runway 24 right, contact ground 1219.
24 right, 1219, Air Canada 142.
Got a Falcon 2000. What are you up to, Falcon? Are you going to backtrack? Or are you going to go to the other side of the airport?
Kilo Victor Sierra Tower, you're heading back to where you came from?
Mysteries. Mysteries.
Back to Collingwood for Kilo Victor Sierra.
Some guy brought.
Iconic 536, contact departure 1288.
To departure, iconic 536, good day.
888, Mike Yankee, wind 310 at 13 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Zip runway 23, if you had 8 Mike Yankee.
As we can see, the PIA tail is still here.
Contact Toronto Center 119.3, good day.
119.3, good day, Kilo Victor Sierra.
So for those who say you don't get enough PIA on the stream, it's been here the whole time. This is almost 7 hours of PIA being technically on the stream. So I feel like I got my PIA quota for the next 8 months in case I don't catch it again. I will refer you back to May the, what is today, the 10th, 9th? May 10th.
sure he's taking credit for it too. They were like, we're going to stay completely out of this tribal, it's not us. Trump's like, I single-handedly, just by being here, they're afraid of us, they want to make a deal.
Starlord, push at 706 with you on the ILS 2 block.
Push at 706, Toronto Tower, winds 1509 knots, cleared land runway 24 left.
Cleared land 24 left, push at 706.
I wonder, so Air India came in earlier, I wonder if they saw the PAA.
Idiot 8, Mike Yankee, contact departure 1288.
28 Idiot 8, Mike Yankee, go ahead.
Blue Street 5076, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Runway 23.
Blue Street 5076, departures 288 airborne, wind 32010, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
128 airborne, clear for takeoff runway 23, Blue Street 5076.
Wind check 24 left, 150
Max 8, WestJet 706 from Vancouver, yes.
Russia 2582,
Russia,
line up runway 23.
I do very frequently
Line up runway
capture
23,
departures.
Westjet 2582.
In fact, I've been on an arrival kick lately, but I would say overall, most of my streams are departures, just because they're more predictable. When the wind is a direct crosswind, I usually go departures, because if they switch directions and I'm on the wrong side, it's bad news. Unless I'm here, in which case if they switch directions, I would get them flying over my head. But I just like, I like departures, especially nighttime departures. They're kind of my favorite. Today is a arrivals day from the other end. All right, heavy coming in. Air Canada 821 from Barcelona, 777-300ER. We had the triple from Portugal, and now a triple from Spain. This is the Iberian Peninsula 777 day. I'm sure that's exactly what the marketing campaign says.
Cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, WestJet 706.
Lufty, do the right thing.
Russia 2582,
Go south.
contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 320 at 8, gusting 17 knots.
Lufty
Clear
prefers
takeoff runway
south.
23.
Doesn't always mean they get it.
Runway 23, WestJet 2582.
As we have
Air
learned.
Canada 821 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 15.
Toronto Tower, Air Canada's 821 heavy, late by Carrick.
Canada 821 heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 15010 knots, cleared land runway 24 left.
Air Canada's 821, cleared to land 24 left.
Oh, that's cool.
Russia 706, right turn, Delta, contact ground 1219.
Return Delta and 219, WestJet 706.
You've got the reach for that.
I can't justify breaking away from a landing 777 to capture a 777 in the clouds. It was just me here, and nobody watching, maybe.
All right, while this has touched the ground, there is a Lufthansa 777 cargo.
American 1111,
Way up in
good
the sky.
afternoon, ILS 24 left.
Let me see if I can find
American
it.
1111, Toronto Tower, winds 1509 knots, cleared land runway 24 left.
Very hard to see
Clear
on the
land,
screen.
24 left, copy, American 1111.
Skybiz 088, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Skybiz 088.
Should be able to.
Sorry, wind check, what was that again, sir?
Winds on the south side are 150 at 9.
Thank you.
And 821, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
I'm gonna.
Delta
let that
4,
go.
cross 24 right. Air Canada 821.
We know it's there.
Skybiz 088,
Let's get back
arch
to the
for you is
triple that is
128, decimal 8
nearby.
airborne. Your winds are 3309, gusting 17 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Air India's going north.
Takeoff 23 and 288 airborne, Skybiz 088.
Air India's lining up for 2-3. Come on, Lufthansa. Either way, I'm going to see you from a distance. I'm going to enjoy you.
Air Canada 821, turn
I've
right
seen you
Delta,
1,000
contact ground
times.
121.9.
1219 on Delta, Air Canada 821.
Yeah, I think they're landing the heavies at the north now.
Jazz 880, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Jazz 880.
That's all right. Well, we'll see it from a distance. I'm just about done anyways. 7 hours. That's a good length of time. Not impossible.
American 1111, Delta 8, and cross runway 24
so it could
right.
keep going.
Delta 8,
Unless they want to bring in
right,
this.
American 1111.
Jazz 880, 288 airborne, wind 3409, gust
first.
17 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, departure airborne, Jazz 880.
It's at 4,500 feet. Could be. Yeah, we'll see.
Porter 125, advise me when you're fully ready.
Porter 125, we're ready.
That
Porter
American did
125,
use a lot
line
of
up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Porter 125.
737s, they use a lot more runway than the Airbuses. Their takeoff rolls, they're like generally quite long, like the Maxes and stuff. So I'm watching this radar.
American 1111, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Could it be?
Delta, we're down American.
Lefty, are you overshooting?
Air Canada 592, Toronto Tower, wind 1608 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Air Canada 592.
Are you being
Porter
nice
125, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 330 at 8, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23, departure 28 in the air, Porter 125, have a good day. Good afternoon, India 189 heavy on ILS, runway 23.
Air India 189 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind 3307, gusting 15 knots, cleared line runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23, Air India 189 heavy.
I think we're in luck. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ignoring the plane in front. I apologize. We're getting Lufty from its turn to final. Here we go.
Wind check. Outside is 170 at 8. And a 592, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, class 24 right, Air Canada 592.
Shed 1224, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23.
Line up and wait, runway 23, with 1224.
Roger Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 470 is on the ILS 24 left.
Lufthansa 470 Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 1907 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared line 24 left, Lufthansa 470.
AirNav 189, left hotel, 4 left hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4 left on hotel 12165, Air India 189 Heavy.
Air Canada 592, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta and 1219, Air Canada 592.
Russia 1224. Contact departure on 128.8 airborne. The winds are 360 at 6 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff runway 23 and 28.8 airborne WestJet 1224, good day.
Air Canada 460 Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up 23, Air Canada 46. Tower Sunwing 263, hello, establish on ILS approach 24 left.
Hello, Sunwing 263, Toronto Tower, number 2, 47 mile final. Delta 4 exit if you're able. Clear line runway 24 left.
Roger number 2, clear line 24 left at Sunwing 263 and Delta 4.
Air Canada 460, contact departure 128.8 airborne. Winds are 350 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Departure airborne, clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 460, good day.
Good day. Canada 418, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait.
Line up runway 23, Air Canada 418.
Lufthansa 470, exit Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta crossing 24 right, Lufthansa 470 Heavy.
Delta 8, cross runway 24 right for Lufthansa 470.
Delta 8 crossing 24 right for Lufthansa 470. Tower Russia 277 coming up, here, speed 170.
Russia 277, Toronto Tower, number 2, 37.2, final speed your discretion, winds 1809, cleared line runway 24 left.
Speeds our discretion, cleared line 24 left for WestJet, 277.
Lufthansa 470, continue Delta, contact ground 1219.
119 and continue Delta, Lufthansa 470, good day.
Air Canada 418, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 340 at 6, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure the Air Canada 418.
WestJet 719, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait.
Line up runway 23, WestJet 719.
Sunwing 623, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right, Sunwing 263.
Jazz 260 at QRX.
Jazz 260, Toronto Tower, number 2, 37 mile final, winds 1708, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared line 24 left with the traffic, Jazz 260.
Sunwing 263, turn left Charlie 4, and behind Lufthansa, taxi Foxtrot, caution jet blast, contact ground 121.9.
Turn left to Charlie 4, then Foxtrot, behind Lufthansa, and contact 121.9, Sunwing 263.
WestJet 719, 28.8 airborne, wind 3306, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure airborne, WestJet 719, have a good day.
Porter 120 on the ILS runway 24 left. Porter 120, Toronto Tower number 2, CRJ2 final, winds 1608, clear line runway 24 left. Number 2, clear land runway 24 left, Porter 120. Russia 277, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, with step 177, 277.
Russia 277, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta 21, good day, with step 277.
Check. Winds are 16010 on the south. There's 260 Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Delta 6.
I know I said I was going to leave after the 7-4, but there's a bunch of heavies coming in, so let's get some heavies.
Turn
It
right
is heavy
Delta,
hour,
contact
folks.
ground 1219.
Pearson Delta 119, that's 260. Target Air Transat 307, ILS 24 left.
Air Transat 307, Heavy Toronto Tower, winds 1609, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Transat 307.
Porter 120, next right turn, Delta 4 if you have it, cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right to Porter 120 next.
Porter 120, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right Delta, 1219 to Porter 120.
Target Air Transat 327, heavy ILS runway 24 left. About a mile back from here.
Number
All right,
2,
Transat 307.
a mile and a half final. Caution
We got three
turbulence.
Transat
Winds
330s coming in.
1609, clear
Almost
line
back to
runway
back to back.
24 left.
From Venice, 330, 200.
Clear line runway 24 left, Air Transat 327.
Transat 307,
Transat 327 from Cancun.
24 right.
A330
cross 24 right.
200
307.
TS 327.
Tower, good afternoon. Rouge 1932 cleared the ILS 24 left.
Rouge 1932, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, that's a 330 touching down, winds 16010, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared to land 24 left, Rouge 1932.
Air Transat 307, continue Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta, ground 1219, Air Transat 307.
Air Transat 327, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
All right, we'll catch one more Transat 330 before we call it a stream. There's I think a Rouge sneaking in between though. You crafty little Rouge. Rouge 1932 from Saskatoon. I'll forgive you, Saskatoon. Airbus A319-100, and then it will be followed by Transat 765 from Porto on an A330-200. And you'll see that here live.
Good afternoon, Air Transat 765 Heavy, ILS 24 left.
Transat 765 Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, 319-2 final, winds 15010, cleared line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Air Transat 765.
Transat
So much
327,
Transat
Jet
butter.
Western Company, make the right turn on Delta and contact ground there 121.9er.
Okay, right turn on Delta behind company, 21.9er, Transat 327.
Well, there is an Air Canada 330 on the downwind. I feel like I should wait for that butter. I'm kind of enjoying all the 330s that are happening.
Starcan 73,
Look at that.
you on
Transat 330.
23.
Transat 330.
Shed 1428, Toronto Tower, you ready to immediate?
330 party.
Shed 1428, expedite, line up runway 23.
I think we need to put the butter machine song on.
Expedite, prepare for the immediate, line up 123, watch out 1428.
Yeah, 73, continue number 1, runway 23, landing clearance of 2 miles, departing 37, the winds up there are 320 at 6, gusting 15.
Starcan 73.
Rouge 1932, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
This might be the most dense 330 moment of my entire streaming life.
1428, don't stop on the runway. Departure is 128.8 airborne. Winds are 330 at 7.
Overwhelmed by the amount of 330s.
Takeoff runway 23.
I might change my kid's name to 330.
Takeoff runway 23, departure 28 airborne.
I know you're thinking, why not butter? Because that's dumb. True.
Rouge 1932, turn right on Delta, contact ground 121.9er.
Right on Delta 219, Rouge 1932, have a good day.
AirCan 73, he'll rotate, you'll still be 3/4 mile final. Winds are 3307, gusting 15 knots, cleared line runway 23.
Check traffic, cleared line 23, AirCan 73.
Bushing 5667, LS 24 left.
Bushing 5667, Toronto Tower,
There is
winds
a triple in 20
170.9
minutes,
knots,
though,
cleared line
from
runway
Athens.
24 left.
24 left, go around Bushing.
Maybe I will start gathering my stuff and call that 777 the last plane.
Air Transat 765, Delta 8, and
Otherwise, I will
cross
literally
runway
be
24
here
right.
forever.
Clear, took off 24 right, Delta
Maybe I'll
18,
hang on for the
transit
triple.
765.
Isn't that a song from the 80s? Holding on for a triple.
United 1611, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
And I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it went.
1611.
No notes. No notes. I was going to end at the Lufthansa, but I said it was the soft ending. As in, that's kind of where I'm looking at ending, but not necessarily the actual ending itself. But I'm in overtime now.
738, left hotel 4, left hotel, contact ground 12165.
We're in OT, extra innings. Wake turbulence, extra innings.
Air Transat 765.
Speaking of sports references,
Delta, contact ground 121.9.
I just checked the Leaf score from last
Delta
night.
and 21 line 8, transit
The results were
765.
different from when I checked it partway through period 2 last night. And then I did not follow up until right now. For those who don't want spoilers, I'm not going to say anything. Just please note, period 2 had a different score than the final. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, the Leafs lost.
1611, you have a good day.
But, like a bad Canadian, I don't care that much. I don't really follow hockey. But go Leafs go? I don't know. So what are you supposed to say when you're from Toronto? Yeah, yay, sports.
Tower Canada 1032, ILS runway 24 left.
I don't have that.
1032, Toronto Tower, your number 2, RJ2 final. Winds 1708 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
PSA 5667 coming in next. Not a heavy, but I will forgive it this time. I'm going to sit down, though, for a second. My back is getting sore. All these heavies. Too many heavies. That's too much juice, Glenn. Too much juice. That's a Superstore reference, one of my favorite lines in the series. I texted VO, said I got his landing. I phoned Mandy and the kids and had them go outside at Young and Shepherd in my in-laws' backyard so they could wave, because they're right under the final approach path for 2-4 left. So they got to wave at VO. I don't think he saw them, though, because, you know, flying an airplane and all at 3,000 feet, chances are you're not going to see two kids waving in a random backyard, considering they're below him.
Air Canada
on the opposite side of the plane.
24 left.
Aero Mexico Dreamliner's at 33,000 feet.
222 final, winds 17011, cleared line runway 24 left.
Cleared land 24 left, Air Canada 927.
I'm not going to get this
Blue Streak 5667,
camera to see that one,
Delta 4,
but
cross runway
we will see
24 right.
our next arrival here,
Delta 4, cross
which
24
is
right,
an A220 from Dallas Fort Worth, Air Canada 1032.
Blue Streak 5667, turn right Delta, ground 1219.
Right Delta 1219, Blue Streak 5667.
And the Tower 4420 is clear for...
Air Canada 927 is our next heavy. It is a butter machine,
line runway 23.
an A330-300, and it's coming in from Cancun. The wide bodies coming back from Mexico.
Air Canada 1032,
Still a
Delta
popular
4
route.
cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 1032.
Oh, that's cool, Aiden. Sweet. Glad we were able to catch you. Good work. VistaJet does some good stuff. I enjoy watching their planes come in. I'm not all about the heavies. Ooh, look at that float.
Tower Air Canada 47, ILS 24 left.
Canada 487, Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, company 330, quarter mile final, winds 1709 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
There was a bit of a tailwind there for a second.
Air
The winds are
32,
flipping
turn
around the
right
dial.
on Charlie, contact ground 121.9.
Charlie over ground 919, Canada 1022.
Aiden, great question. I don't know. David? I got David here, by the way, from Go Around Media. Hanging out, taking pictures. Air India apparently has stopped after exiting the runway on Echo or on Foxtrot.
Air Canada
I look at you
927,
like you're
Delta
going to know
8,
the
and
answer.
cross
Like,
runway 24.
do you have a magic ball?
Okay, Delta 8 cross, 24 right, Air Canada 927.
I don't know. I just don't know if you were like, you had your phone on you. I thought maybe you had gotten some inside info.
Tower Canada 506, ILS 2
Canada 506, Toronto Tower,
It
number
could be the
2,
gate's
company
just not available, so
222,
it's
final,
hanging
winds 16011 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Yeah, that happens a lot. Are they going to infields? No, they go to Terminal 1, don't they, Air India? Yeah. All right. We don't know is my answer.
Air Canada 927, continue Delta.
We don't know is the long
contact
answer.
ground 1219.
The short answer is
Continue Delta
we
ground
don't know.
219, Air Canada 927, thanks.
Order 420 left.
Air Canada
hotel,
487
4
coming in
left,
next is the
hotel,
Vince
contact
Carter
ground
livery.
12165.
Good old Vince from the early Raptors. A22300 coming in from Montreal. Bonjour, Montréal. You're going to get a good side view in a minute. There's a few that everyone has got that I haven't caught. Like the one you see a million posts up. Like I just for the first time saw the Ita Neo.
Wind check runway 24 left, 150 left.
I didn't pick it up before.
Air Canada 487, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 487.
It's been repainted. Sadness for all. And David just said, oh, I haven't caught this livery yet. After all this time, I'll grab it today. And they repainted it on him. Like it was personal or something. Like we called ahead. A220 coming in, Air Canada 506. Watch, they just moved it to this. Air Canada.
You know, I've been a WestJet guy this entire time, actually.
Oh, yeah?
It's just cements it.
Air Canada 487, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Go Canada Go is also
Right on
been
Delta
repainted.
219, Air Canada 487.
Okay.
That 233, final 24 left.
Air Transat
Where's that
233,
triple?
Toronto
There it
Tower,
is.
winds 150.
Air Canada 897, that's going to be our last plane, 6 minutes out.
Switzerland 24 left.
That gets me to a 7.5 hour
United
stream.
568, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
I'd wait for the lot,
Line up
except I've
runway
seen it a
23.
billion times.
Canada 506, Delta 4, cross runway 24
Watch, this
right.
goes north.
Delta 4, cross 248, Air Canada 506.
A Transat Neo coming in, though, from Faro. Transat 233. That I always enjoy seeing. That's
Wind
annoying.
check runway 24 left,
That's gonna flag my
150,
copyright.
50.
That's happened before, where someone pulled. I was on Airport Road doing a stream. Someone pulled up 8 seconds at a stoplight, and the music was blasting, and then I got demonetized
Canada
for
506,
copyright.
turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
I appealed it though,
right,
and they didn't fight the
contact
copyright
five,
claim, so I was able to get the
568,
monetization
contact
back.
Departure 128
So I was able to get the
wind
$7
31011, got 16
of ad
knots,
revenue
clear
from that
takeoff,
stream.
runway 23.
Meanwhile, gas to get here was like $30. I think I had to take the 407 that day too, because traffic was horrible.
AirCAD 264 with you on the island.
That's what I mean.
24 left,
This is
approaching
this channel's a bleeder, but I love it.
Tower winds 15011 knots, clear line runway
No.
24
Oh, net positive.
Clear line
Absolutely
24
not.
left, Air Canada 264.
Maybe in 2 years if I keep doing it, and I stop buying wires and cameras, and my streaming box stops breaking down. Yeah, I'm done with the rain. Actually, I have a new rain system. I had to buy a new microphone though, because I think water damage. Transat 321 Neo coming from Faro.
Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
4 cross 24 right.
I haven't seen this one. It doesn't say special livery. What are you? Oh, I've seen it. It's the Alouettes or something. Yeah. I have seen it. I just forgot because I'm old. Oh no, CF Montreal. My bad. The soccer, the MLS. Shows how much I pay attention. A320-200, Air Canada 264, coming in from Winnipeg.
Transit 233,
That will be
turn
followed by
right on
Delta
ground 1219.
2477 from Salt Lake City.
Good day.
Delta 2477, 24 left.
Delta 2477, Toronto Tower number 2, Airbus 320, half-mile final. Winds 16010, gusting 15 knots, clear line runway 24
And then a Dashi
left.
from Sudbury.
Turn line 24 left, Delta 2477.
And then after the Dashi is the triple. What a way to end the show. From one of the smallest planes to one of the biggest. We love Dashies.
China Eastern 208.
If I were to use a drug,
runway
it would be
23 via Quebec.
Dashish.
Level weight 23, we have Quebec tonight, 208.
I'm retiring. Good night, everybody. Michael's done. I will show myself the door, and I will slam it hard behind me.
Target day, just 23, ILS 24 left.
There's 23, Toronto Tower, keep the speed up as long as you can.
Have I seen a Delta A220 ever?
Mile final, winds 16010.
I don't think I've seen one here in Toronto before.
Runway 24.
It's probably been here, but... Delta Airlines A22300 from Salt Lake City, Delta 2477.
Delta 8 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 8 cross 24 right, Air Canada 264.
And 264, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Continue Delta 219, Air Canada 264.
Down Eastern 208, heavy, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne. Winds 3107, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Contact departure 128, decimal 8, clear for takeoff, runway 23, tonight, 208.
Delta 2477, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Delta 2477.
Tower Air Canada 897 heavy approaching correct.
And 897 heavy, Toronto Tower number 2, Q400, 2 mile final. Speed and space good now, they've got the speed up for you. The winds are 1609, gusting 15 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, check
Jazz
the
238 from Sudbury, Q400. I think that is the only non-Air Canada A220 I've seen at this airport.
L2477, wait for Air Canada on your left. Behind them, make the right turn Delta, and contact ground 1219.
Wait for Canada, Delta, ground 19, Delta 2477.
Does 782, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait, delay for wake turbulence from the 777.
That's line up way 23 from hotel, Jazz 782.
Wind check runway 24 left, 17010, gusting 15.
And our last plane.
Good work, Delta 2, cross runway.
I want to thank you all for joining me today. Here's a 777-300 Air Canada 897 from Athens. 777-300ER. Thanks, folks.
Air Canada 461 with the ILS 24 left.
Jazz 782, caution terms from the heavy. Departures 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 34010, gust 15, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff 23, Jazz 782, departure in the air.
Jazz 23, right Delta, ground 1219.
Right Delta 219, Jazz 23 today.
I could be pressured.
Air Canada 461, Toronto Tower, winds 170.
Oh, thank you, Christopher. Appreciate that.
left.
699 super chat. Great work today. Have a beer if able. Thank you so much.
Russia 2300, Toronto Tower, line up
I could be pressured.
23.
Russia 2300.
There's a couple of heavies coming
Air
in.
Canada
You're not too far out.
Delta 8 and cross
Less than 20 minutes for the lot. And 13 minutes for Air Canada 2, 777-300 from Tokyo. What do you think? Should I put another 20 minutes? I think Christopher just bought you another 20 minutes on the clock. He extended the meter with that super chat. Thank you, Christopher. You are very kind. But then I'm going to literally go home because my mother-in-law is making dinner. And it is Mother's Day tomorrow, so. I don't mind sleeping on the couch. It is actually a very comfortable sleep. But I don't want to upset my mother-in-law. That will cut way deeper.
Russia 2300, departure is 128, decimal 8 airborne. The winds are 3507, gusting 15 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, 23 departure airborne, Russia 2300.
And 897, continue Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Delta 1219, Air Canada 97.
Runway 642, Toronto Tower, to line up and wait, runway 23.
You can all thank Christopher for his generosity, who's extended the stream by 20 minutes.
Toronto Tower, number 2, company 320, half-mile final. The winds are 1609,
I feel like a payphone.
15 knots, clear line runway 24.
To keep talking. Insert quarter.
Air Canada 1040.
Some of my viewers probably don't know what payphones are. I missed a 320 come in from Yao, but that's okay because I was watching that beautiful 777. This is Air Canada 461.
Air Canada 461, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 461.
Runway 642, departure 288 airborne, wind 34010, gust 15 knots. Clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23 and contact departure airborne 128.
Unnecessary jingle.
Runway 642.
And 793, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23 and wait.
Air Canada 1040 coming in next from Denver.
Canada 461, caution jet blast, turn right Delta, ground 1219.
Oh, look at that. There's a 7878 coming in as well from Montreal. So if the
Air Canada
Lot 41
contact
Tango
departure
goes north,
128 decimal 8 airborne, wind
we still have a
33010,
Dreamliner
gust 15 knots,
to end
clear
on.
takeoff runway 23.
28 in the air, clear for takeoff runway 23, Canada 793.
Air Canada 2
And 1040,
might go to the
Delta 4
north
and
side,
cross
so
runway
we shall
24
see.
right.
Delta 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 40.
But the lot will be kind of the cap, as there aren't
Air
really
Canada
any
772, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
major heavies en route.
Line up in way 23 for Canada 772.
I mean, they're en route, but nowhere near. Yeah, baby, that's all I got to say about that. That is fair. Oh my gosh, look who it is.
Air Canada 1040, turn right Charlie, contact ground 1219er.
It's on Charlie and 149
Air Canada 164.
Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that. $15 tip. You are amazing. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate it. I got to hang up the microphone for 1 second because I got to give a man a hug.
128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 3309, gust 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
1288, when airborne, clear for takeoff 23 for Canada 772.
Alright, good to see you, buddy. Likewise. For the last 20 minutes? Last like 15 now. Wait for the, there's like 3 heavies coming in and then I could tell it was you flying. Yeah, it was. Yeah, was that? Yeah. I'll send you your.
Charlotte, Sport 544 on the ILS, runway 24 left.
Order 544, Toronto Tower number 2, Airbus 321, mile final, winds 160 at 9, cleared line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, number 2, Porter 544.
How is Dallas? You don't go there very often. I love that place. It's a fantastic airport. Right behind us, Russell Airlines landed. I thought you was bankrupt. I did. And
That was Air Canada 164 from Edmonton on a 321. And then up next, we have an Embraer 195 E2, Porter 544 from Miami.
Canada 164, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 164.
yeah, I'm almost at my place now. Yeah, I also like this. This is a short. This is a small size.
Runway 442, how much time do you need? Company's on a 7-mile final.
We're ready to go, runway 442.
Runway 442, line up runway 23, prepare for the immediate.
Line up 23, prepare for the immediate, runway 442.
And 164, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219er.
Right Delta, ground 219, Canada 164.
Look at this. Go from here to here now. You are right? Last year?
Leave of absence, yeah. Take the whole year off at least.
Runway 442, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne. The winds are 330 at 9, gusting 15 knots. Clear to immediate takeoff, runway 23.
Clear to immediate takeoff, runway 23, runway 442. Tower 660.
Question 660, Toronto Tower, company starting the roll, no conflict, winds 3209, gusting 15 knots, cleared line runway 23.
Level line 23, Westjet 660.
Porter 544, Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 4 and cross 24 right, support 544.
Jazz 720, Toronto Tower, wind 1507 knots, clear land runway 24 left.
Land 24 left for Jazz 720.
Five 544, right turn. Order 544, right turn Delta ground 219.
Delta 219, order 544.
Wherever you go.
Delta 1734 over QRX.
Delta 1734, Toronto Tower number 2, CRJ mile final, winds 1708, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 1734.
T-Mount 5884, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
We got a Jazz RJ 900 coming in from Minneapolis, Jazz 720.
I don't know any Jazz RJ pilots. Former. How are you now?
Shed 660, left hotel 4, left again hotel, contact ground 12165.
One Shed 660.
We'll be flying. Moving up in the world, the heavies. Yeah, I think that makes your dick a little bigger. That's not
T-Mount 5884, departure 128, decimal airborne, wind 32011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, departure is 128.84.
Esther, thank you so much. $2 super chat. Thank you for today. Thank you, Esther. Really appreciate that.
Runway 24 right.
Really appreciate that.
Target Jazz 360.
Very kind of you. We got Delta 1734 coming in from Atlanta on a 737-800.
07 knots, clear land runway 24 left.
Clear land 24 left, Jazz 360.
Swiss 81, heavy Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Swiss 81 heavy.
Jazz 720, right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right Delta, 0.9, good day, Jazz 720.
Why am I working today? Money? Yeah. Are you ending in Washington? You back? I'm going to Raleigh right now. Are you back to Mother's?
Swiss 81, heavy, departure 128, decimal airborne, winds 31011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Airborne 128.8, runway 23, clear for takeoff, Swiss 81 heavy.
Delta 1734, cross runway 24 right.
24 right, Delta 1734.
Air Canada 2's with you, QRX 24 left.
Delta 1734, turn right Delta, contact ground 1219.
Right on Delta, 219, Delta 1734.
Air Canada 2, heavy Toronto Tower, RJ touching down, winds 1408, clear to land
Never
runway
been out there. I
24
have to
left.
check it out sometime.
Okay, clear to land runway 24 left, Air Canada 2.
Jazz 360 from Windsor, Ontario. Windsor, good old Windsor. I was mentioning earlier in the stream that I've got to get to Windsor.
Take your comment through 1674.
Maybe 10 minutes in Windsor in my life, but I hear good things. Yeah, the RJ down here. That's VO's hometown. I think I mentioned that earlier as well. One day we got to get you on the stream proper, VO.
Yeah. Not with the uniform.
Jazz 360, exit Delta 4 and cross runway 24 right.
VO pulled up
cross 24 right,
in between his legs. So that sounded very weird. You know what I mean? Flying legs. So we got VO's just hanging out for a few minutes while we end the stream. He's got to work again. Here's our 777-200 Air Canada 2 from Tokyo Haneda.
489 heavy, ILS 24 left.
And 489 heavy, Toronto
Sorry,
Tower
300. My apologies, I read that
7
wrong.
mile final caution,
777
turbulence, winds 1508 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
Clear line 24 left, Air Canada 489.
Says 360, turn right Delta, contact ground 121 decimal minor.
Right on Delta, ground 219, just 360.
British 1674, caution turbulence from the 330. Contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 3009.
Right, we're on our last two planes of the show now, the last two heavies. First up, Air Canada 489, 7878, Dreamliner from Montreal. And then Lot 41 Tango, the Polish Dream.
Cam 204 heavy, line up runway 23, keep that 321 in sight. You'll be going as soon as they're 3/4 of the way down the runway.
All copies and line up and wait 23, Cam 204 heavy.
And Tower Nova 60 is with you, cleared ILS 23.
Thanks, NovaJet 60, Toronto Tower, landing clearance will be a mile final, departing 330, the wind 3108, gust 16, you going back to the north end?
Sure, sure.
Thank you. Air Canada 2, cross runway 24 right.
Well, cross 24 right, Air Canada 2.
I'm not going to Europe this summer, actually. Because, when was it? The other day when I went down to Hamilton, there was a distance.
Cam 204 heavy, maintain visual separation. Departures 128 decimal 8 airborne. The wind's 320 at 8, gusting 16 knots. Cleared immediate takeoff, runway 23.
Visual separation to the Airbus 321, clear takeoff 23, 1288 airborne, Cam 204 heavy, thanks.
Air Canada 2, turn right on Delta, contact ground 121 decimal minor.
Okay, right on Delta 2165, Air Canada 2. 019.
Thank you.
Hello, Tower 41 Tango, ILS 24 left.
Lot 41 Tango Heavy, Toronto Tower, winds 160 at 8 knots, cleared land runway 24 left.
Cleared land runway 24 left, Lot 41 Tango. Departure for Rouge 1674?
Yes, please, 28-8, cheers. NovaJet 60, winds 3309, gust 16 knots, cleared land runway 23.
Clear line 23, NovaJet 60.
Air Canada 489, Delta 4, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Air Canada 489 heavy.
Rouge 1812, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
23, Rouge 1812.
And our last plane of the stream, 787.
Canada 489, turn right Delta, contact
from
ground
Warsaw,
121 decimal niner.
Lot 41 Tango. And then we will pack it in, and I'm going to go begin the Mother's Day festivities. Happy Mother's Day to any mothers out there, by the way. Tomorrow is Mother's Day here in Canada. I know it's a different day in England, but... Oh, thanks, Wesley. Waved from that 777. I wish I could have seen you. Hope the flight was good. That was a long flight, eh? Hope you got some sleep. Or at least watched a couple movies. All right, our last plane of the show, 7878. I want to thank you all for watching today. It's been a 8-hour stream. And I appreciate y'all being here. You are wonderful. Theo, tell the people how awesome they are.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for watching.
We were cheering your landing. I told them that Mandy and the kids are at Young and Shepherd, and I said, Theo's flying over right now, go out and wave. So they went out in the backyard and saw you fly over. My kids think it's cool. They're like, Elise is dad? By the way, Isla's been crying to see Elise.
Winds 1708 knots, clear
Let's
line
do it.
runway 24 left.
Hey, May 24 is coming up.
Clear line runway 24 left, F993.
We did that last year. Oh, that's fair. Oh, we'll make it work.
Honestly, I'll have to plan it like before I do my schedule, right? I hate my job, so I've been taking days off whenever I want. So whatever, it'll work. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, let's do it.
Log 41 Tango, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right.
Exit Delta 8, slots 24 right, lots 41 Tango.
Rouge 1717, departure 288 airborne, wind 35016, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23, 28, 8 in the air, Rouge 1717.
Alaska 973, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23 for last 973.
I don't know. They're not hiring pilots right now. So I got qualified for pilot air traffic control and air combat systems officer, but I don't think I want to do it if I can't fly. Because then I will never get to fly because my life will be wrapped up in my hold for like 10 years. Yeah. And I never have free time. So I thought about it. I don't think I'm going to do it unless we go to war with the Americans and become pilots. Then I get free flight training.
Log 41 Tango, continue Delta, contact ground 121.9er.
Continue Delta 121.9er, lot 41 Tango.
Jazz 776 approaching Kieran.
Jazz 776, Toronto Tower, RJ mile final, winds 1707 knots, cleared line runway 24 left.
Thank you all so much. That's the show. What a way to end. The lighting is looking great right now. I wish I could stay forever, but life and family as the Polish Dreamliner makes its way over to the terminal. Embrace the journey, folks. Let's see if I can get some actual. Don't know if I'm
Alaska 973, departure 128, decimate airborne,
my name is Michael, for those who don't know me.
16 knots,
I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation, and I'm very happy to be here. And thank you for watching. We did 8 hours of a live stream today, and it means a lot to me that you were able to join. So hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. It really helps the channel out. I'm going to try to actually, as the summer progresses, I'm going to try to ramp up a little bit. And got some exciting ideas. I'm going to send out a survey soon to the channel, and if you fill out the Google survey, I'll enter you for a chance to win a Wake Turbulence t-shirt. It's not much, but I'm trying to make a few changes and ideas. So I want to thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Honestly, it means a lot to me that you can share this with me. And we'll see you again soon. Our motto is embrace the journey. Everybody's focused on the destination, but we're going to enjoy the ride. I will end with a shot of the NAV Canada Tower here, and maybe I'll pan over to Lufthansa. But thank you all so much.
Right on Charlie, contact ground 121.9.
Actually, I will go see Lufthansa.
Charlie 119, Jazz 993.
My favorite plane, why not? All right, embrace the journey, folks. Folks, have a wonderful, wonderful Mother's Day. Bye-bye.
1 Echo Foxtrot, 288 airborne, wind 36016, gusting 21 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
8 airborne, clear takeoff runway 23, 1 Echo Fox.
Wind check. South winds are 140 at 3, north winds are 36016, gusting 21. Jazz 776, cross runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, Jazz 776.
Jazz 434, winds 36015, gusting 21 knots, cleared land runway 23.
Cleared land 23, Jazz 434.
Airsfront 821, Toronto Tower, number 2 to an Embraer, mile final, winds 1303. You are clear land runway 24 left. You park in Sky Service midfield.
Clear line 24 left, and that is correct midfield, Airsfront 821.
Sorry, stepped on you there, Airsfront Sky Service midfield.
Correct midfield.
Jazz 776, turn right on Charlie, contact ground 121.9er.
8.9 on Charlie, Jazz 776.
Yeah, so I gotta buy new tires for the motorcycle, new tires for my car, new tires for the motorcycle. Maybe some needs an engine. Huh? This car's an engine. We just bought it over. Car? Sorry? Car? 2018. We hope that the recall will cover it. We're still waiting. It's been at Hyundai for like 3 weeks. Yeah, it's class. It's a big class action. You know, man, I know exactly what you're doing. It's too much. I always wanted to be a teacher. And then for the first like 10, 15 years, I was. But people only look at the good side, like, you know, vacation time, and, you know, you don't work at night time.
And 617, line up and wait runway 23.
Line up weights, runway 23, cover line 617.
Mount 5886, cross 2 for right, ground 219.
Cross 2 for right, 2119, Mount 586, good day.
Shit. Tower Tower 5106, visual 24 left.
Tower 5106, wind 060 at 4 knots, clear line runway 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left and number 5106.
– 434, ground 2165.
65, yes, 44.
Caribbean 617, wind 350, 16, gusting 22 knots, clear takeoff runway 23.
Takeoff runway 23, cover line 617.
151, keep the departing 37 in sight for visual departure, line up and wait runway 23.
Visual to 37, line up and wait runway 23, Air Canada 151.
Fishburne 821, cross 2 for right, ground 219.
Cross 24 right, .9, airspeed 821, good day.